and shit. He sent his ass out to check the perimeters and shit every fucking time. Remind me of that guy Barnes from the movie Platoon and shit. That's what Triple T act like. That guy Barnes and shit, a war crazed soldier and shit that just go crazy and shit. When the war is over, he's still stuck in war mode and shit. Just like that movie Platoon and shit, man. What's that? Charlie Sheen in that motherfucker? That was Charlie Sheen or something in that motherfucker. Took Barnes out at the end of the motherfucking movie.
Yeah, spokesman is going to fucking Sam's Club with his granddad, and they gonna be out, and I'll go be here hanging out. It's also my niece's birthday today. I should get something for her, but honestly, I'm just gonna give her $20 and yeah, I'm gonna just give her $20, tell her happy birthday.
All the young people, I just buy them gift cards and shit. I say, here, take this gift card and shit and go and get what you want and shit.
Yeah. It's the best thing, especially for, look, man, I ain't trying to say, I just don't know what to buy a teenage little girl, you know. It was easy with my nephew buying video games, and, you know, I can buy a gift. It's stuff I know.
Hellbilly, you ain't know.
Hellbilly,
you ain't know. All the young people just like electronics and shit. You send her a tablet, send her a goddamn iPhone or something, she'll love you for the rest of her days and shit. You just send electronics.
Yeah, I get that, but she's already got everything. You know, I don't know. The world has changed, Gene. It ain't like it was in the 90s, man, when you could.
Yeah, you're right. Give her a hoverboard. Give her a hoverboard or something, you know.
Just stick with the cash, Hillbilly. Stick with the cash.
Okay, all right, my bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with cash.
Where is that we fucking up?
Because I mean, yeah, I definitely. Me and Gene would have her out there, you know, on a hover around chasing damn
ducks and shit,
drones and all that. A hover around. God damn it.
All
right. Before that.
Xbox, what up?
Good morning, Xbox.
Hey, Xbox, what up?
What happened with the raffle, though? I missed that whole thing. Like, I know that y'all started talking about it, and I was like, I don't know nothing.
The only point about the raffle was...
Break them off, Bird.
Yeah, the only point about the raffle was how they keep people's information, because they're having a problem locating Lemmy, I guess, after he was supposed to have had pictures of books kissing a guy in his yard and interviews with the neighbor. Well, now he's ghosted them since I think they said Tuesday, but nobody knew his information to look. And they're talking about they never seen him, they never heard him. I had a clip I went to look for that he had sent me. I've seen him. I know what his voice sounds like because he had sent me a clip. You know, when I used to put my intro together, everybody saying welcome to the bird's nest or whatever. So I had a clip of him, but not like I was fixing to offer it up to him or nothing. You'll fuck him. But Triple T was sure enough quick to jump up there and offer Fusion the information that he had. And where did he get it? From the raffles.
For protection, to see if he's okay.
See, and that's what something I said a long time ago is this. The doxing stuff. Triple T needs to stop getting in this troll fuck. It's gonna bite him in the ass.
I support.
He ain't.
That's what I told him before. Because he fucked off his success once before.
And the sad and crazy thing was when Fusion was like, well, can I get the information? And Triple T's like, yeah, I got you. Filthy Animal was the one that was like, wait, Triple T, can't you just look up for, you know, instead of giving this man's information out, can't you just go look for that? Like, he actually said that. I was really surprised that Filthy was like, you know, don't give his info out. Just, can you look? But I think, anyway, they still decided that Triple T would give Fusion the information and let him look around on the guy, which is creepy, you know, whatever.
That's what's up.
Animal lecture once again, man.
Well, no, I can say when Filthy was doxing the Littles way back, you know, he knows about doxing, but Filthy does it like in retaliation, like, or to protect his people. And if Lemmy is just like, say something was like really going on in his life and he had to get ghost for a minute, I mean, yeah, you don't need to dox him over just, you don't know what's going on. But it's over and done with now. See, that's what I'm saying. People are gonna end up pissing a whole lot of people off. Once you become a doxer, you are a doxer.
I hope that the music community is looking at Triple T and seeing what he does and how dirty he plays, because he swears up and down before God that he's not a troll. He don't fuck with the working verse. He's not tied into no kind of form or fashion. He's been his own entity and all that shit.
Andrea.
That damn twant.
You call somebody a twant.
That damn twant. I agree with you, Books. Every time. What's that song say? Once you tell a lie, you will have to tell another one. If you tell it, it's gonna bite them in the ass, man. And they'll see. Or we'll see. Hell, get the popcorn.
Yeah, and then my next line of that song on that lies is that and I said you gotta cover up, you gotta tell another one just to cover up the other lies, and then you gotta disguise the other ones. So
yep. It's always better to tell the truth because you ain't gotta remember shit.
The facts, that's what I'm trying to get at, Hellbilly. You hit the nail on the motherfucking head. Andrea, somebody wants to see your breast erections and shit this Saturday morning. They want to see your tits.
It ain't me. I want to see them non-nipple having floppy, one bigger than the other. Never mind. I'm gonna be nice to Andrew. She's been being nice.
Don't be saying that stuff. See, that's the kind of shit that has a double. Her statements have double meanings to them. She's talking about sloppy sex with a black man and all that kind of shit. Andrea, stop that. It's too early. People are having their breakfast. People are having breakfast right now. She's talking about Hellbilly act like he really loves some. You never know, Hellbilly. Andrea might have some moves and grooves. She might have, you never know. She probably have a good cup of coffee and a lot of caffeine. She might give you a run for your money, man. Who knows?
No, I know. I want nothing to do with it. Anything that Rufy's been in, I definitely don't want sloppy seconds from Rufy.
Miss Annetta needs a wrench, she said.
Miss Annetta, you get that. I know it's cold out there, boo. We're going to get you a wrench right now. We're going to get you a blue Nike suit.
Miss Annetta, and I still don't know if it's going to be at night, the duel, or if it's going to be like mid-afternoon. I don't know when it's going to be. Honestly, I've the last I talked to Vic, he said he was going to start it up on the weekend.
Last I talked to him, he said it depended on if he had to work overtime. If he did, it would, or maybe if he didn't, it would be this evening sometime. If he did, then maybe it would be around noon tomorrow, something like that. I'm not sure.
Well, good. I mean, we're all missing it. But I mean, thanks for reaching out though, Miss Annetta, because yeah, I miss y'all too. We have fucking good gang over everything.
I want y'all to know that Andrea was drunk yesterday. She said it was only one Long Island iced tea. I think it was 2 or 3 of them. And then she had another beverage at home. She popped up in a can of something. I don't know if it was a Keystone or not, but
she had one Long Island iced tea and 2 blueberry Trulies.
Okay, all right, Bird. Okay, Bird, you right. Andrea,
she's one of them damn pot snorters. Damn hippie. Oh man.
Oh Lord. She's talking about dancing with some Latinos next week. Oh my God, bro. She just make her way all the way around the races, all different races around this motherfucker. Let me see. She was tipsy though.
It's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. Look, when Andrew was going in on Rufy and called him a smooth butt Jap, and he fucking lost his shit.
Oh
That was one of like
man,
the highlights. That was fucking hilarious to me. Just saying. I mean, other people might look at it as her being a little racist. I'm just saying it was funny.
they cussed each other out. That shit was crazy as hell. And then Rufy
They do.
he porn bombed Squizzy yesterday. Hillbilly.
Yeah, on your show, I was in the chat for that, and then he did, and then fucking stupid Square goes back and porn bombs himself trying to clip it out. It's just you can't make this shit up, man. You can't. I don't know. Hey, and I'll reiterate it. As long as Square is doing that whole weirdo shit and speaking on that stuff, I definitely, if you want him on the panel, I'll jump down. I don't want to be around nothing where he's going to talk about that shit. It's going too far, and it's going to end up being just not what none of y'all, nobody over here wants to hear. But I understand. I mean, if y'all do what you got to do, if you want him up here, you want him up here. I'll jump down because I know he's gonna get back on that dumb shit.
I think Patrick Patterson is fusing. I think that Alias is fusing because he said every time that Books begs for a cash out, he reaches down and he man gropes himself. He touches himself and he gets off some kind of way on that kind of weird shit. That's got to be short ass fusion. Talking like that. He's always talking about putting his pants on and all that shit. He's weird like that, y'all. That's got to be Patrick Patterson.
I don't know. Patrick Patterson was more like trolling Sly for a long time. I know that much. I know that's the only time I saw him coming around. I don't really know who it is, though.
Me neither. I want to know who it is.
Ask Triple T. He's got his info.
You probably right.
Yeah, Hillbilly. Guns and Mother said, well, keep rubbing one out, Patrick. I'm always getting cash apps. I remember the day when Books got that, Patrick, you remember the day when Books got that big-ass cash app for 1K and shit? The real American hero dropped that shit down on that thug, dropped it out on the player like that. Did you see the reaction that Books gave? He said, what? What? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he went left.
Is this real? Is this real? What? Yeah. He was wild. Yeah.
So the moral of the story is that Books for Moses gonna always get a cash out. They always gonna hit his fucking cash out, bitch.
Buy that man a beer.
Let's get to it.
No, I guess.
Is that supposed to mean queer? Is that what that's supposed to mean? I like that. That's funny. Queer. I like it.
And I know y'all don't keep up with the Jimmy stuff, but I done heard that Boots is getting blamed for, like, I guess Jimmy got struck again. I think his own people do that to him, though, just to fuck with him and set him off. But of course they're gonna blame Books because Books is always winning.
Absolutely.
So I mean, it is what it is with that stuff. But I know for a fact Books didn't or hasn't fucking flagged Jimmy. So I mean, but they're gonna keep running with it.
Hey, let's go into an interlude, y'all. I got my whole playlist, and Bird get on my ass sometimes. I get her to download all this playlist and shit, and I never play this shit. But let's get into this Ice Cube. Today was a good day, y'all. And Andrea, don't you? I know Andrea. Don't when Ice Cube says the word nigga and shit, you don't you say it while you ride in your car, Andrea. I know what you do. You get in your car, you look in the mirror and shit with your sunshades on and shit. As soon as Ice Cube said, you probably say it better than him. But anyways, I don't give a fuck what y'all do in y'all car and shit. And if you buy the album, whatever, do enjoy the fucking album and shit. Anyways, here we go, y'all. Today was a good day. Good morning, America. Wake that ass up. Bird, I'm doing my playlist.
Oh, man. The milk is thick today. What is up, everybody? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. I got some good news. I got some bad news. But good news is, Square, you're not gonna win the EPO war. Bad news is, ring ring, Square, ring ring, sucker. Yeah. There's some petty people out here. Petty. While we wait, we'll just sit and talk. This is crazy. It is. It's always a win. It is. There's the link if anybody wants to join and talk shit and have fun. But man. So I had a good day yesterday. It was fun. Shout out to everybody that was there. Yeah, I'm taking the W. Yeah, I'm taking it. And I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Yeah, I'm sure Dana's gonna help Square. You help him. It is going good. I am blessed. I woke up. Here I am. All I gotta say is I appreciate you, Sly. And hope things work out for you and yours, because Ian is out to get us. Ian is out to get all of us. Mustard Squirrel's gonna take the win, too. Oh, these guys, they'll never stop. They'll never stop. And the whole Lemmy thing is because people care, okay? Like, the dude's been around for a while, right? Like, people care. People are concerned because they haven't heard from him. It isn't about doxing motherfuckers, guys. Like, it's just not. It's about wanting to know if he is okay. What up, Truth? But yeah, it's not like that. It's deeper. But let them go with their narrative. It's all right. It'll buff out. Come get us, coppers. Because you won't take Ian alive. It is a beautiful fucking sunny day today. Cage or grave. Good morning, Jen. Good to see you. I got something to share with you later. Oh, God. I don't ever check my shit, and then the day I check it, I find something. Actually, here, I'll just go ahead and send it to you so that way you're aware. Shout out to Tony and Cherry Bomb. There you go, Jen. I sent it to you. Cage or grave, 24, 25. I say 24 and face down with Coy behind him. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Told you they weren't going to take us alive, coppers. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. Oh, it's been a good day so far. EPO's out there. Milk spewing. Shout out to the stale cupcakes. Oh shit. I need to hook you up, damn. Before you yell at me, wrench war. There you go. Gotcha.
Melinda, good morning. Melinda, good morning. Yeah. Yes, sir. And we gotta say, Hey, today was a good day. Oh boy.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. I ain't mean to hit
Morning,
y'all.
Miss
I got
Goblin.
y'all. I didn't mean to hit it. Everybody in the chat's excited about some beans and bologna. I didn't even mean to hit it.
Lonely.
Hold up.
Please come home. I got beans and bologna. Yeah. Please come home. I got beans and bologna. Yeah.
Oh, they've been hollering. I came in a
He had
little late. Dan,
he had a cheap bologna. He
it was
should if
coming
he had
with
the
it.
Oscar Mayer bologna or the sliced turkey or some shit, he probably would have had a chance. But he had the cheap bologna,
Hey,
but he did have the expensive
he had
pork
good
and beans
beans
though.
though. He had good beans though.
He had the good beans though. He had the top notch, the best money can buy.
Hey, Andrea says she's with the bar S.
You already know.
Oh,
What up,
okay, she's
Donnie?
with the bar. Yeah, she knows about. She knows it was a cheap condo. Everybody know it. If you've been in any kind of hood or any kind of corner store, you see that bar ass shit up in that damn in that cooler.
Hey, you fried up. It's all the same.
I
That's
got a
right.
fried bologna.
What's up, Mel? Good morning to you. God bless you and your family.
What's been going on, Mel? I seen all the shorts and stuff. You got a lot of talent. You got talent, Melinda. She's going places. And we're looking forward to this double couple interview and shit. I want everybody, I keep saying that shit because I'm promoting this shit. We're going to have a bomb-ass interview with Johnny, Melinda, the Global family. Exclusive, 12 points. You
When are
can't
y'all
get
doing
this.
that?
We planning it. It's in the making. It's in the making right
Yeah,
now.
it's in the
Shit.
making.
Right on.
And it's gonna be a bomb. It's gonna be a bomb. Every time I interview Johnny, this shit kick off every damn time. So to get both of them at the same time, interviewing both of them, we gonna get into some questions and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got a list of questions I would like to ask them and shit. You know how they came. You know a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna let the cat out the bag just yet. But it's gonna be fire, y'all. Very
Get it
entertaining.
pop.
Red,
Yeah.
you gotta look at the passion the man had. He didn't have nothing but some beans and bologna, but he he just wanted to come home. It's the passion. I'd have took my ass home. Got me some beans and bologna. Shit.
But did he really?
You know
I
that's
don't know if he
love.
really. Did he really purchase the beans and bologna? He could have did his video, inside the store. He went to the front. He had the beans and bologna at the cash register.
Yeah, he be in the store buying shit all the time, thinking about it.
Hey, yo, yeah, keep dropping those
Yeah, he was
the shorts,
trying.
Melinda.
I think he would
Melinda,
have been
can that
better off.
lady?
I think he'd have been better off since he had beans. I think he probably should have got hot dogs instead of bologna, but whatever.
That's what I think too, Bird. He should have got a loaf of bread. But
Yeah.
Melinda, hey, you be dancing and all kind of shit. You got talent, Melinda. Shit, y'all gotta, you and Dagburn gotta go ahead and dance and go ahead and hit the dance floor and shit. Cut y'all camera on and go ahead and groove it on out. And Melinda, didn't you hear about Ghost of Shadows is perved out. He's fanned out behind you, Melinda. Ghost of Shadows talking about trying to date and all that shit. He told Gobble, he told Johnny Goble yesterday that he was trying to he wanted to date you and shit and all that. And he said, and Johnny told him he fucked his chances up.
He also offered to leave him alone and apologize too.
Oh yeah, okay. He probably did it at the end and shit. He might do that at the end, but I like to stay on Ghost's head and shit because he's always, you know what I'm saying? You got to keep pressure on a guy like that. You got to keep pressure on him, but he did apologize later on and shit. So right, Bird, he did and shit. I don't know why I feel over aggressive towards his ass today. What we will see Monday. What's popping off Monday? Melinda.
My only worry is I think they do have Duster Bomar's husband's pictures, but whether the fact of the matter still lies that whether Ghost is actually Bomar's husband, I'm not so sure of. Uh, but I guess we'll find out, like she said, on Monday. No, messing with your car is not
I'm pretty sure
trolling.
that that's like,
I don't know why he did that. Like that was
yeah.
weird to me.
I
He
think
better
it's
not be
funny.
talking to
He
me. I'm
goes in
peeping
real
out the
life all the
window right
time, though.
now with my mother.
Fuck up.
I'm peeping out my window right now with my motherfucking air rifle. I
Foul
wish they
motion.
would.
Is pew pew. Air
No, he
ride.
goes real life all the time. It's not.
That's better than a
Oh
ghost.
yeah, it's
gun, huh?
definitely his.
He says he's a
It's
troll,
kind
but
of
all he
his
is
MO to
somebody's
go
gonna get a
real
fuck.
life, but it's like to fuck with somebody's car, like that's a little extreme, Ghost.
Right.
And he was
But
wrong for
see,
that.
even
Girl,
though
you tell.
Duster may just be like his wife's
Oh, he
friend,
was very wrong.
people thinking that is his wife. What if people start fucking with her in real life now? And it's all gonna be Ghost's fault. So of course she's gonna be mad. But
Oh
maybe she
right,
knows
yeah.
who he really is since she's friends with his wife. So I mean, maybe she'll say, "All right, I just wanted to y'all stop coming to my house. Y'all stop trying to get my husband fired. Y'all stop fucking, fucking
He
around
tried to
and
get it told
stuff."
a couple
Here's
times
those things.
while they were out in town and had just got home and shit the other day. They met a tow truck that was looking for their car. That's some bullshit, boy. I'd have been mad as fuck.
It is. It's man, but he does dumb shit all the time, and he thinks he's gonna be all right. But eventually, everybody finds. I mean, especially in this goddamn community, people get doxxed left and right.
I mean, too, and he's got to think if Duster Bomar does know who he is, and people are going out after her husband to, thinking it's him. Like, why wouldn't she say, no, leave me and mine's alone? Here he is. Like, is he not worried that people
Exactly.
fucking with her is going to make her give up who he really is? I don't, it could happen.
Oh, it could definitely happen.
Melinda, I seen your.
But I do believe that that's not Ghost. But
She said, "Well,
they'll fuck around and
Right, yeah,
find out. I reckon.
I don't blame you a bit, Melinda. I don't blame you a bit.
she said she's not worried about no one's feelings anymore. And I'm saying, y'all got to blame yourselves for that. To push a good lady like Melinda to not give a damn about none of y'all no more. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. Melinda, I've seen your community posts and stuff. I've seen with the dog. I'm feeling concerned for Johnny because Johnny doesn't have anywhere to sleep on the bed, Melinda. The two dogs are taking over the whole side of the bed over there. They were laid up in the bed and stuff, and they look like they wasn't going nowhere anytime soon. So, Melinda, please make room for Johnny. Make room for Johnny.
It be like that sometimes. This is 40. My sister says, as my sister would say, this is 40.
What, my goddamn legs are sore as hell from trying to roller skate like I was a teenager last
Oh, I
night.
bet they
I don't want
are.
to do nothing today.
Tow truck, shut the fuck up.
Well, I was out there trying to be all fancy and show off, though. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just stayed my ass just, going around in circles. But no, I had to try to skate backwards and do that old shit.
Yeah, Melinda, them
Yeah,
Cali
Billy, you
Kings
gotta work.
is where it's at. That's a big ass bed, though. Yeah.
That is a big ass fucking bed. Them dogs look like they took. I saw that community post. I said, damn, the dogs took up the whole side of that motherfucker. Hell better, you got when you roller skate, you gotta work your thigh muscles out, man. You gotta work your thighs and calves out, man. Work your thighs and shit in that motherfucker, man. And it'll help too if you go
I
stretch.
definitely got to.
After you have 2 beers, go outside and stretch and shit. You'll feel a lot better, man.
That's right. Got to get 2 beers and come back to this roller skating shit.
Oh shit, brother Netta said he had a human in the bed last night. Mrs. Nasty time. Bernadette done broke somebody out. Bernadette looked like she don't play in the bedroom and she's very aggressive. And you loud, you know what I'm saying? Put the bed up in there.
She said,
Bernadette, please take it easy on your on your partners and shit. Take it easy on your partners. You became an aggressive sex symbol, brother. Now, the goddamn.
Yeah, bop. You gonna do this right, or she's gonna punch you in the nose.
She's a very freaky girl.
Oh my god.
Don't take her to mama. Yeah, Bernetta said she real gentle and shit. Hold on, y'all. She crazy up in here, y'all. It's too early for this shit. It's too early for this shit. Oh, hey, tow truck, you crossing that line now. You crossing that line and shit, thug. You tripping and shit, bro. Talking about does the first lady need a tow?
A tow for what?
You gonna need a casket. You keep fucking around, tow truck.
Hey, you gotta know where somebody at to tow somebody shit. Sly, shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you in here. Well, except for Hellbilly.
Sly, you started countless fights. You started countless fights. I know you've been suffering the last few days with a migraine. Because Sly, you know you get a migraine every time you come on YouTube. You get a fucking migraine when you get into too much shit. That's your cranium, your cerebellum telling you that you got too much going on.
But
Your
she was
brain
the
is
reason
warning
why
you
they went
with some
live
migraine
yesterday.
shit That Sly you to calm the fuck down.
Right. Incoherent syllables. God, I need to go back to sleep myself.
12-point ain't shit. Ain't gonna never be shit. 12-point is always fucking high. Why in the fuck has he always got them damn blue blocker shades on? He's hiding his eyes from the world and shit because he's fucking hounding Jose. 12-point is an addict.
I don't know. I know I remember him having a whole lot of pill bottles on his old stuff back when he was throwing darts. Good times though. Ain't my business. But I don't know, maybe since Sly and y'all been talking at each other on different like her channel, she'll talk about you, and on y'all you talk about her, maybe y'all can hash it out. If not, you can't. I don't know what to say on that.
I ain't got no interest.
Hell, they literally was
other than I'm
talking about her
honestly.
yesterday. Like,
She
why
might
not
attack
let
me
her?
later on. She's attacked me twice. I'm the victim
I know, I
here.
get
She's
it.
attacked me fucking twice. I don't want to make it a
Oh my
thrice.
god, he's
I
a
want it 3
victim.
times.
What do you want?
She's gonna attack me
I
again.
get
Hold
it.
on in my guard
I
now.
get it.
Sly's gonna be like, "Dumb genius did it every fucking time." I want to meet. I
Yeah,
want to
she
talk
on
to
that.
Sly.
She
If
on
you,
that playing victim shit. She over there acting like she's some big victim of Dana and whatnot. It's that. Like, if you don't get on your fuck shit and cuss somebody out, stand on that. Just stand on that and do your thing, but don't then turn around and cry about it and act like you were some kind of fucking victim. Like, that's just weird to me.
Amanda, I want to speak to your husband. Amanda, I want to talk to your husband. If he right there listening in the living room, sitting on the side of you listening and shit, hit that link, Josh. Cause that's his name, Josh and shit. He supposed to be some kind of talk.
So I don't know.
Let's go.
Hit that link,
Mr.
Sly's
Slot.
husband.
Wow.
I want to talk to the man of the house.
Damn it. I said, well, I'm the baby daddy. You can talk to me, but I'm not getting I can't do nothing here. You know, just it is what it is. I say if you can't get along, just agree to go your separate ways and don't speak on each other.
Exactly.
Other than that,
But she can't. She don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Yep, and she's a cyborg bully, and she's cyborg bully, and she's a cyborg cheater. She cheating on her husband's side on the webs and shit.
I can say I've never had no conversation like that with her, and I mean, I don't know about Cashville or all the other stuff that was said. I don't know. I don't want to know. It ain't my place to get into that stuff.
I'm gonna tell her husband how every time somebody play the Tootsie Roll song, she's clapping her cheeks and shit. A married woman clapping cheeks and shit. What kind of behavior is that, Sly?
You want to let her up, or which one do with her?
I want her husband. I want her husband on the link. I want to talk to Josh. I want to talk to Josh now. I don't want to argue and yell with Sly and shit and go in circles and shit. I want to talk to the head. I want to talk to head honcho.
Ain't no reason to yell this morning. It's a good
We're
day.
not, hey,
Today is a good
everybody
day.
stay cordial.
But
We're
that's
gonna
all
let her
she
rock.
does is yell and spit and sling snot and snort fucking snot. Like she could come up here and act like somebody, that'd be different. But I'm not trying to hear all that.
Not gonna do no screaming and shit. All right, cool, cool. We're not gonna over talk each other. We're not gonna do no screaming and shit. All right.
Right?
Let's line her husband up. We let's line her husband up and shit. No screaming and shit, Sly. Cause I give you a migraine.
What's up? Why are you obsessed with
Okay.
my man? What the fuck's
I want
going
to
on
talk
with
to your.
my
I
husband?
want to
Don't
talk
want
to your
nothing to
husband.
do with you scumbags.
I want to talk to your husband because I want some answers here, Sly. I want to know
What answers? He's listening. What you need, boo?
You, Josh, if you're listening, I want you to know about
Yes.
when you stopped her from doing that twerking and stuff. She still tried to do it a couple more times after you told her
Wait,
not to do it.
my man's tried to stop me from twerking?
He told you about that. That's why you stopped last time, Sly. He told
What are you
to stop
talking
doing
about?
that. You was dropping it like it's hot last year, and your husband said, "Don't do that."
When? Where the fuck is that?
Sly, you gonna sit here and tell me you wasn't twerking
Are
on
you
camera last year?
are you talking about when I was on a panel and my husband was going to bed and he
He was at work and he was coming home and shit. And every time he came home, you would end the stream and stuff. But he told you before, right around that time, to stop twerking on camera.
Okay, well, what's up? I mean, you guys had some shit to say. Bird, you did too. You've been ducking and diving me for fucking how long? So what's up?
I don't come to your shit, bro.
No, you just sit on your fat ass and run your fucking dick sucker. That's what you do.
We said we're not gonna do any screaming and shit.
Exactly. She can't help
I talk
herself.
loud.
That's all she can do.
I'm not screaming. I talk loud. Y'all know I talk loud. Gene, you used to love it. Remember?
Use your
Robert, hold
inside
up.
voice.
But you
I
crossed
don't
me
have
though.
an inside voice, you bitch. What's up? What's
Oh my
up,
God.
Bird?
You fat
What's
fucking
your
bitch.
issue?
You
What's your
skinny
issue?
fucking snot snorting
Yo.
whore. I
Is
can
that
do
all you
for you,
got? What's
Sly.
your issue?
Oh shit, guys,
Fucking
calm
issue.
down. We
What's
said
your
that we were
I have
gonna
an
issue?
stop
opinion of your victim playing bullshit over there.
I ain't
have an
nobody's fucking.
opinion. You
I ain't
sure
nobody's
wanna try
fucking
and act like
victim.
you was this big victim of Dana's yesterday.
Because she was talking about my
Guys,
minor
we're gonna
daughter.
talk cordial here, guys. Y'all calm
We're
down.
not talking about children on this stream.
Because she was
so don't
talking
bring
about
it
my
up.
mom. Fuck you,
Don't
bitch.
bring
You
up
dirty
no
ass
We
fucking
don't talk
whore.
about kids, Sly.
Don't
you.
bring no
Talk about
Fuck
fucking
you.
kids up
Fuck
so
you,
you can
bitch.
go
You didn't
play
like it when
victim
somebody was
about
talking about
somebody.
your fucking kid, did you?
That's why I just avoid the subject. You're not
I
gonna
don't
come
like
up
when
here and bring
everybody
it up
kids
either,
get
bitch.
Well, you're going
Sly,
to keep
you need
running
to
your
calm
fucking
down.
mouth about me. Let's
so
get
you
it
can
on.
go,
Let's get it
bitch,
on. You
shut
keep
up.
running your
Sly,
fucking.
you need to calm down. It's too
You're
early
not
for this
gonna
shit,
bring
guys.
up
Calm the fuck
kids.
down.
Calm down, guys.
You're
Calm
gonna
You
down.
bring
guys
up
gonna
kids
calm
so
down.
you can
Yeah.
go over there and play victim later and act like somebody was talking about my fucking kid. Now shut the fuck up about kids. Talk about something else.
And then, well, you had a lot. You both y'all had a lot to say yesterday. What's up?
I'm telling
All
you what I
I
have to
said
say.
was you was over there
You
playing
started.
a fucking victim. If you gonna
You
be
started
hard and cuss
all
the
this
bitch
shit.
out, stand on that. Don't
The
go
fuck
around
you
trying to
talking about? I've
cry.
been telling this bitch
I'm
to
a
drop our
victim.
messages for fucking 3 fucking days.
Amanda,
Either
you
fucking
started
drop
trying
this shit or shut the
thinking
fuck
too, Miss
up. That's how
Douglas.
I feel.
Cause they know. Well, then shut the fuck up, Slide. Just like Dana been telling you to shut the fuck up for a month,
Who
and
the
then
fuck?
You
Who
started a lot of
anybody's
shit,
telling
Sly.
me to shut the fuck up on my
Shut
fucking
the fuck
channel
up.
when I'm on my fucking shit doing my fucking.
Then go to your shit then, cause ain't nobody trying to hear you overtalk everybody, Slide.
You guys gotta stop yelling, Sly. God damn it. And Bird, calm down too.
Help
Bird,
herself.
y'all both
She
calm
can't
down.
help herself.
Damn it.
Bitch ain't gonna come up here and talk crazy to me. Fuck that fucking dragged out whore.
Oh my
Sly, you
god.
need to contain yourself, Bird.
God
Please try
damn
to calm down and shit. If we're gonna talk to this, I want to tell Sly what she did wrong and shit. She's not accepting, she's not digesting and processing.
Are you still pissed that I left the fucking Gene team? Is that what it is?
No,
Never
we
been
were.
Is that what it is,
We
Gene?
were. That, you,
Bitch,
that's
I ain't talking
exactly
to you.
what
Shut
we
your
were on
fucking
there.
mouth.
It's exactly what we want. Bitch, you
What's
shut
up,
the fuck
Gene?
up. You on
What's
our
up, Gene?
panel now.
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Our
You
panel.
better recognize that y'all better
What am I
fucking
gonna
recognize my
recognize?
presence, bitch. You know who the fuck.
Bitch, you ain't nobody.
You can keep muting me all.
You're old. snot nose ass.
Sly, you're being disrespectful,
See,
Sly.
she can't shut up. She can't shut up.
That's right. Stop. We can't
She's
do this
out
right
of
now.
control.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. Good gracious.
They keep taking her
God
You
off,
might as well
bringing
just
her
go and say
back.
what you got to say to her, and then I'll bring her back up because she's not gonna let you talk.
Sly, you have started countless fights and counting. You're here this morning once again being over aggressive. We tried to talk cordial to you and tell you what the fuck you did wrong. You are not right, Sly. You started shit with Mel. Then you started shit with us. Then you started shit with me a long time ago. Then you started shit with Dana. Then all this shit behind that lady Bridget. We're not gonna talk about her situation and shit. But all this shit spawned from you, Sly. Because you're over paranoid and stuff. You need to get out the house more often and stop all this tripping and fighting. You over aggressive and shit. You trying to mix street shit with YouTube shit. And you getting the physical, you fight people, you fight your neighbors, you fighting everybody, you fighting the world, Sly. And I'm here today, you need to calm down. Do you need an intervention? Do you need an intervention? Bring her back up.
And then
look at what you did to Dana. Okay. Number one. Look at what you did to Dana.
What did I do to Dana? Tell me what I did to Dana.
You crossed her out and you talked about her like a dog, Amanda.
What did I say, David?
Like a dog and shit. And then
what did I say, David?
But you said a lot of stuff about her in the messages that we've seen in the last show. And all your secrets are coming out, Sly. All of them are coming out.
What secrets? Okay? What secrets?
When you separated from Josh and you cheated not even 30 minutes late when you got with that new guy. You didn't even wait. You slept with that new guy and you went back home and shit, Sly.
Okay, all right. I mean, if that's what you want to think, I mean, if you know, I know y'all was watching my fucking live, so you know exactly what the fuck I said. And what's me fucking some dude got anything to do with anything?
It's about integrity, Sly. It's about how you treat your friends and how you treat your loved ones. Like I said, you're full of anger. You want to fight the world. You need therapy.
No. Oh, I want to fight. Wait. And this coming from a dude that says, we're at war. We're going to war. You're trying to tell me I'm fighting the world?
But Sly, we're fighting a worthy cause over here. The working version, all the assholes.
What the fuck are you doing but creating fake fucking bullshit?
It's not
because bullshit. You need the fucking attention. You need the views because doesn't nobody want to fuck with y'all.
But Sly, you're hanging with the people.
Because you were running your fucking mouth yesterday, so I decided to grab the fucking link and come on up.
No, Sly.
What'd I say, Sly? What'd I say? Tell me what I said.
Well, I mean, you know what the fuck both you said.
No,
you know what y'all said.
I mean, want you to tell me what I said.
Bird, we all know you're the pettiest.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Bird,
up.
we all know you're the pettiest of petty motherfuckers. And all you've been doing is, Dana, drop them messages. Dana, drop them messages. Like, Dana, drop the messages. I've been telling the bitch to drop the messages.
She doesn't
Let's do it and get it over with.
That's all is that all I said, Sly?
I mean, you know what the fuck you said.
No,
you know what the fuck you said in the back fucking streets, bitch. You know who you speak to. You know who you fuck. Is everybody aware of who you roll with?
What do you?
Are your subscribers aware of the people that you speak to in the back streets? All these fucking supporters of yours?
And you mean in Sly's world? You don't have no idea who I talk to.
You're doing side deals with fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry. Get the fuck out of here, Bird. Are you fucking for real?
Where's your receipt, bitch?
Where's my receipt? I mean, fuck, I talked to 4 people already that you fucking, that you be speaking to that you shouldn't be speaking to.
Put it out. Come on, let's see it. Where's your receipts? Tell me who. Tell me what I said.
And Sly, you're the one that just had an affair, Sly. So don't even go there with that.
Well, I didn't just have an affair. It didn't just happen. It was 4 years ago.
Bitch. Can't even tell me what the fuck I said. Don't talking shit about me.
I mean,
Bird.
I mean, Bird, you keep running around with this narrative that you don't have a problem with Square. The only reason you had a problem with Square was because of Sly.
Because you created it over Melinda, yes. When we agreed,
you gotta be out of your fuck.
Bitch, I got the messages. Bitch, I got the messages. I can prove
bitch, I messaged you. What the fuck you mean? I got the messages too. Okay.
Sly, you
We
see,
agree.
come
What are you
scream
talking about?
Come,
Y'all
you
didn't
scream
have
it
nothing
out,
to do
Sly.
with Foxy
Shut
Bridget,
up.
but you all up in this bullshit now, ain't you,
No, I
Bird? You
don't.
petty ass
I
bitch.
don't never
You
talk
drag us
about
into
Foxy
it, Sly.
Bridget.
You
Yeah,
Like I
wanna
shut
said,
the
fuck
don't
fuck
with
up.
mention her
Yes, you
fucking
fucking
name
have
on this
been.
panel. Don't mention that whore ass bitch's name on this panel again, or I'll
I
go
just
kick
said
you.
it. Foxy fucking Bridget. You've been talking
Sly,
about her,
Sly,
haven't you?
stop it.
Yeah, and
Sly,
you're her
stop it.
number one supporter, and you're gonna go down for
Yeah,
that,
you
you stupid
protecting us,
whore.
Sly. Yeah, you
I'm a number one supporter and I'm going to go down. Who's going to take me down?
Oh yeah, I already heard it.
Oh.
If you didn't hear it, I guess you'll
You
fuck
heard
around
it?
and find out, won't you?
Did you
guess
hear
you'll
it?
fuck around and find
Who'd you hear it from?
You
You
brought
hear
this lady
everything.
around,
You
Sly.
know
You heard it from all those
around.
people that you shouldn't be speaking to?
You're the one
No,
that
I
brought
don't
her,
teach
Sly.
nobody. That's it, Sly. I'm not like
Bullshit.
you. I listen. I
Bullshit.
don't always run
You
my
the one that
fucking
fought.
mouth. I
Bullshit.
listen. I listen.
So you don't rock with other people
down.
in other communities?
Out. Where? Show me where.
So
I
you're
do.
telling me
I rock with
you're
a lot of
telling me you don't speak to other people in other communities and do shit? Is that what you're telling me?
I need you to be more specific. I talk to a lot
I'm
of
not
people.
going to be
online.
suspicious. You know what the fuck I'm talking
No,
about.
I don't. You
Yes,
seem to know
you
a lot
do.
more than I
You
do.
hang with the
You
ops.
seem to know a lot more than I do, Sly.
Oh,
so let's see
bitch.
it. Where's
Girl,
your
come
receipt?
on. Come
Where's your
on.
receipt?
You're in
Show me.
everybody's fucking
Show
shit.
me.
And then you
Show
have
me.
everybody else
Show
do
me.
your dirty
Show me.
work because you're too pussy to do it yourself.
That's right.
No, we
Just
do
like
our
Fat
own
Rock
dirt.
said, they're
That's
here
not
to
true,
do
Sly.
whatever the fuck Boss Lady Bird tells them to. You better remember
Unfortunately,
do
you
our
ain't
own
no
dirt.
boss. I mean, if you was a boss,
I
you wouldn't be up on here.
Take back the opposition.
I am.
Gene, what about the
Kick in with
opposition?
AG.
What about the opposition?
Sly,
I ain't got
you
no
fight the
opposition.
You team up
I
with
don't
the
have no
opposition,
ops.
and you over there kick it. Yes, you do. You kick with AD and all of them made fun of you. And last year they
I
made
don't
fun
give
of
a
all that.
fuck.
Sally
I
Sniffles and
don't
shit
give
and all
a
that.
fuck.
The Sally Sniffles and all that. They the ones created that shit. JM was screaming, sniping you the other day when you thought they were your
Well,
friends.
it's
and shit,
funny
Sly.
I
to
don't
me.
think any of
It's funny.
I don't
it's funny
think
to
any
me.
of these people are my friends. What
You
makes
guys said shut up. It's funny to me how
makes you think
AD
any of these people are my friends?
Gotta remove her before I can speak. It's funny to me that AD and them want to go at Square so hard when he never even supported Foxy Bridget. But Sly was the number one fucking supporter of Foxy Bridget, and like AD just seems to want to ignore that fact. That's weird to me. That is weird to me.
And Sly, you did start this sort of battle between
That is
because
well.
we didn't know Foxy. If Foxy had a fucked up story and shit, you put us in the cross of that shit, Sly. We didn't want no parts of that battle that was going. But
You sure
fought,
want a part of it now, though, don't you? Because you ain't getting enough tension.
You fought for
I
Bridget. You started this shit.
I didn't fight for fucking Brit. I fought because.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Yes, you
you're
did.
right. I fucking did because everybody was fucking attacking her and she was all fucking by herself. And I thought, well, who the fuck are all these people to attack this fucking one person? What the fuck?
Why won't you say that to AD? Why won't you say that to AD when he's trashing
How
her?
do you think I haven't spoken to AD? You don't fucking know shit. Well, I shouldn't say you don't know shit.
Hey, what is it,
You
Sly?
got your foot in a lot of fucking communities, Bird.
You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways, baby girl. Either I know and I see it all, or I don't know shit. Which is it?
Well, I mean,
I don't know what's going on.
You know everything that's going on. So I don't even know why you're asking me these questions. You already know the fucking answer to them.
Well, you're the one up here running your mouth, making accusations. I want you to elaborate and prove.
I haven't been up on your panel. I haven't been up on your panel. This is the first time I've been up on y'all's panel.
That's what I said. If you fucking shut the fuck up and listen, Sly. I said you're
fuck
up here
you, big
now,
bird, you fucking fat fucking trolley bitch.
Why don't you do? That's all you can do. Call somebody a fat bitch, you skinny fucking whore. See, I can do it too. How fun is that? Not very fun. Now get the fuck over yourself. If you're gonna come up on this panel and make accusations, have the receipt.
You're fucking boring as hell.
Back it up. Okay, bye.
I understand.
Bye. We're boring as hell. Bye, Sly.
Well,
hold on, Bert.
I'm just saying, she come here and make accusations.
But I got
fucking prove it.
You a pussy ass bitch. Let's go one on one.
I get it. But all I want to say before I forget it.
What's up, baby daddy?
God damn it. Before I forget it, the Foxy Bridget thing coming up. I don't know why it's coming back up again. It was over and done with. Gene said, hey, he didn't want no parts of it. You know, it shouldn't be being brought up again from nobody, nowhere. And
now
it's coming back around. It's going to be a better look for anybody.
No,
like Gene said.
The only reason why.
Okay, y'all get my point.
No, yeah.
And everybody knows I've said from day one, even Sly has said herself that we want nothing to do with that situation. We don't support it. We want nothing to do with it. Don't even want to talk about it.
But you have been.
No, I haven't. The only thing
But
that I
were
said,
you've been in
people out here
squares.
saying that we fucking defended it, just saying that no, we didn't. From day one, we said we wanted nothing to fucking do with it.
And Sly, was
What's
it
that,
really
Helen?
worth it? I mean, it's not really worth it going trying to save somebody that's already lost when you had loved
I don't
ones and
know.
people
I don't know who I'm trying to
protecting the
save. Who am I
That lady,
saving?
that crazy lady, she wasn't worth it.
Foxy is Foxy. I mean, she's gonna say what she's gonna say. She's been told whatever you say is can and will be used against you. Like you guys act like I talk to this chick all the fucking time. I've had 2-3 conversations with the girl.
But you were
so
willing to let it cause a whole thing between.
Oh no,
you and
I
Melinda,
didn't. You
and
did.
us.
Don't
I
even
didn't.
try that shit.
No, I didn't. No,
yes, you
no, I
fucking did, Bird.
Sly,
Yes, you did.
we
I came to you in the
Sly, shut up. We agreed 5 minutes before you went on Square's panel to talk about that we weren't going to bring it out to make shit awkward in chats because we attended a lot of the same chats. Did we not make that agreement 5 minutes?
No, we
before
didn't
you
make
got on
it.
Squares
We
and fucking
no,
talked
you and
about
I
it?
did not make a fucking agreement. No, I didn't make any fucking agreement with you.
If I have to, I'll put
Do
up the
it. Put the
message,
shit
okay?
out.
Because you
I
seem to
didn't make
never
no
remember
fucking agreement
anything.
with
Okay.
you to not speak on any fucking thing. And Square happened to go live because he was sick of y'all's bullshit. So it just happened that I was on Square's panel.
No,
and
our
Melinda
fallout from Square did not happen till a week later after you was up there talking shit about us and Melinda.
Okay. So
With
the
that,
day that I messaged the day that I messaged you, Bird, and then I also messaged Eugene, and I asked you both nicely, what was up? Why is she tagging? If you don't want anything to do with the Foxy Bridget situation, why is Melinda tagging the Gene team in it?
I didn't care. Why did you care?
Fucking kidding me, bitch.
No, why did you care that somebody was
You're out here calling this chick all these fucking names, saying all this shit. I'm asking you. This is what I'm saying. I asked you. I said, why is Melinda tagging you in this shit?
We're not talking about
Can
kids.
I finish?
I'm talking about Slies or anybody. I'm taking up for your fucking kid right now, Sly. Shut the fuck up. Billy, we're not talking about anybody's kids and their personal business, so shut the fuck up about kids in here.
Kids is off limits and shit. Kids is off fucking limits.
Well, Bert, it wasn't for you when you're fucking talking about Dana's kid.
I didn't say anything about Dana's kid.
Oh, stop it.
Until she said something about mine, and all I said was, I made a simple, what I said was a fact. I didn't dog the kid. What I said was a fact.
Okay, so anyways, I asked you guys if you don't want anything to do with this Foxy Bridget shit, why is Melinda tagging Boss Lady Bird and Dumb Genius and putting them in Foxy Bridget's post or in Melinda's post? That's involving the Gene team into the Foxy.
No,
yes,
as long as we did not. No, it isn't, you petty ass bitch. As long as we didn't respond to it, no harm, no foul. I wasn't going to be a petty little bitch like, oh, Melinda, don't tag me or nothing because it pisses Sly.
You got to be out.
No,
are you
I'm
literally?
Not petty. I'm not fucking petty.
Are you fucking?
Even if it's not about you, Sly, we still get tagged in whatever she does and stuff. It's not about you all the time.
Now you do. You're welcome. You're welcome because you needed them. The Gene team needed the Gobbles, and the Gobbles needed the Gene team, didn't you? You're welcome.
Shut up, Sly.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Sly, because Gene and Johnny have been down from day fucking one, long before your ass even come the fuck around. So you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about with your snotty ass, fucking stupid ass bullshit. So come again, because they've been down from day one. So shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about again.
Oh.
And they come around.
Yeah,
they come around every now and then.
No. This fucking that's a sack of fucking shit.
No, that's
No,
facts,
no,
Sly.
no.
They have
Johnny
been
and
down.
Melinda
No,
haven't been
Johnny,
in Gene Team
bitch,
live
Johnny
chats
come
in
on the
forever.
fucking scene. Gene
You
has been one of his ride or
haven't been
dies.
in Gene or
Unlike
Melinda's
you
live
and your
chats
Okay,
in
flip flopping ass,
forever
bitch.
until
Unlike
this
you and
They
your
don't
happened.
flip
go.
flopping ass,
Let's
Gene
get
and
it.
Johnny have been down from day fucking one.
That's that. Duh, dumbass. We all know
so
this.
nobody's using nobody, Sly.
Exactly.
You're
We
paranoid.
we
You're
all know
paranoid.
this.
Point
Let's get it.
invalid.
My point is, you didn't go after Johnny Gobble or Melinda for not being in your live chat like you did me. Until it was, until it was necessary. You had the drama. You got what you wanted, right? Y'all got what you wanted.
That's not true, Sly.
Not
That's
true.
not true, Sly. Because I never
What's up,
begged you to
Tracy?
come over there, Sly. I never begged you to come over there. You the one that
You
crossed
were
me, Sly.
bitching at me because I
playing the
wasn't
table.
coming to your lives because I was live. You went live at the same time as I did.
I never put a time or
Then you
tab on
said,
anybody
"Oh,
going
you got
live.
COVID,
That's
but
what
you
you
got time to be
never,
here, and here."
We have never said
Right.
anything about anybody going live at the same time. We don't be on that petty
that's
shit.
I
Go
was.
live. Go over there. Go
Wow,
live
you
right
got,
now.
you
We
got.
don't
I thought
fucking
I had
care.
memory loss. Holy shit! Holy
Ain't
shit!
nobody. I don't remember anybody.
You
ever
don't
saying
recall?
anything about it.
You don't recall?
Melinda, Johnny, I mean,
Tracy, go ahead.
Melinda
That's the
and
best
Gene be
words. You
live
don't
a lot of
recall.
the same times. Nobody says a word. Nobody cares. Nobody's petty. Nobody's on a goddamn time fucking sheet anywhere that you had to clock in and clock out before you can go fucking live. Nobody gives a fuck.
But y'all were
Everybody-
pissed that I
Hey,
wasn't
shut
in
up,
y'all's
shut up.
lives.
Shut up. Everybody
Make me
pays
shut
for
the
their
fuck
own
up,
fucking
bitch. The only thing you can do is mute me or put me
has their own
backstage, you
goddamn
fucking
reason.
hog.
Guys, calm
And
down.
you're a
Let Tracy,
skinny fucking crackheaded bitch. So
guys,
shut the
calm
fuck
down.
up, Sly.
Guys, please, stop. Tracy, go ahead and say what you got to say, Tracy. Guys,
Okay.
please calm down.
I was just hi Bird, hi Gene, hi Hellbilly, hi
Tracy.
Sly. I was just gonna bring up a little perspective. I'm not gonna get into y'all shit or anything like that, but sometimes people can see things from a different perspective and it's a third party saying something. And Sly, I tried to tell you that yesterday that you have to see things from both sides. Gene can verify he and I have been following Melinda from like day one. And then Bird's been over at Melinda's. I don't remember when you followed her, Bird, but all that stuff had gone down with Foxy, and she was saying that she supported Melinda, blah, 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 and they never did anything. Well, Melinda works all the time. It was the first time that Melinda actually clapped back at someone was Foxy because she was
which was
videos.
sad because Foxy was like a fucking ride or die supporter. So it was weird.
Attention and clout.
And
That's
she-
all
and
Foxy
she-
wanted.
For what though?
Well, she
I
wanted
guess
to
I don't
go
know because she
after-
sure didn't like the attention that she got. So what was it all for? I don't know.
So that's that side of it. So there was a reason that Melinda, and I'm going to give Sly's side of it, the perspective of Sly, is that I think Sly thought that she was Gene team. And so she's like, now she's going and attacking. I do think she was trying to say, don't bring Gene team in it because I
said that exactly.
Saying those things. So the point is like, there's two perspectives. No one can really see the perspective of the other person, which is cool. But Sly kind of the way you did it, Sly, and I told you that yesterday, it's like you were popping off. So you can expect Bird to be like, not like, and if you did that to me, I'd do the same thing, like you don't control me. You don't tell me because you and Melinda have fallen out. I know that's not exactly what you were doing, but you know what I
wasn't telling anybody what to do. I just simply asked Bird and Gene, why would Melinda tag them if they want nothing to do with the situation? It makes them look like they want,
But when you make a post about it, you know what I mean? It almost seems like, why the anytime someone makes a post about you, just honestly, it's like, what the fuck are you? You're defensive. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck do you think you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to bring a perspective of both sides. And if y'all want to fight it out, cool. I wish y'all could fight it out and just have peace. And if you just can't stand each other, just walk the fuck. You know what I mean?
Are we talking about Dana?
No, I'm talking about you and Bird.
God, she can't
you and Melinda.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That's
I don't want anything to do with Bird. That's why I left the Gene team.
And I
Then
think
shut the
Verda's
fuck up
Okay.
about me. I'll shut the fuck up about you. Find something else to talk about, Fly, because you literally only talk about us because it's a popular thing to do and it brings you views.
Nobody's
Just shut the fuck up. Well, that's how that's in my opinion. That's how I see things, and I'm allowed to have my opinion. That's what I see. So
I still think you're a goofy bitch.
I think that you and
Like
Bird
you
just
said it
don't
last
think
year.
I don't like Bird, Tracy. I just don't.
So it is
you
what it
always
is.
liked the bird. You said you
Oh,
wanted to come on the
thank God
bird
I'm a
show
skinny
many
fucking
times.
slut. At least I'm not a fat fucking whore.
You kept on saying that you liked
Baby,
the bird.
gotta
and
be
that
too
you
something
said
to
bird
do
was supposed
something,
Okay,
baby.
so
Gotta
point
be
two.
something to do something, baby. Shut
And we
your
got
fuck up.
Merle
Keep
on your
your mouth.
panel right now. How long's it been? You Merle and fucking Gobble weren't in y'all's live chats until the
Don't
shit
you go
popped
attack
off
Melinda. Don't you
with
dare
me
attack
and
Melinda.
Merle.
Don't you dare.
And you
Don't
didn't
you
bitch and
dare.
complain about Johnny and Merle
Let
not
me
being up in
respect.
your live chat, but you sure did me.
She
Fly,
works
I
12
met you
hours
over
a
there.
fucking
and
day.
I
You
was-
sit on your
fuck.
ass at home all goddamn
I
day,
don't
bitch.
give a fuck.
That's the big fucking difference,
I don't
fool.
give a fuck.
Hey,
Okay,
Sly,
stop it, guys. Let Melinda.
go change your tampon and take you some motherfucking Midol this morning.
Why'd you put that bloody tampon out of your nasty ass fucking mouth, you dirty ass bitch?
Fly, don't you dare. Fly.
We want to talk about blood and family, you fucking grimy ass fucking bitch.
That's too
That's a
fucking
trick.
dirty,
Now,
Fly.
Clyde,
Oh,
you can't
come
sit up
on,
here and
y'all.
be respectful without calling names. She didn't call you any names. She
I
said,
don't give a
change
None
the
of
fuck.
that.
tampon and take
Do
your mind
something
off.
about
You're
it then.
angry,
Either
Fly.
Do
be
You're
something about
angry.
it then.
respectful or
Pussy
leave.
ass fucking bitch.
That's all she can do is
Oh,
yell and act
Angry.
sweet
like a
That's
crazy
Jesus.
it,
bitch.
y'all.
All she can do is yell and act like a crazy bitch. She cannot contain herself. No wonder she has to stay at home and can't go out in public because she don't know how to fucking interact with people.
That's the facts.
Yeah, that's called a defense
Well, can I say
mechanism.
on what Tracy was saying to her before? I mean, it just, I couldn't say it. But, all right, Sly, Dana, and the Foxy girl, they're friends. Or they all were friends at the time that Melinda tagged Gene and so Dana and Sly were like trying to defend Foxy from Melinda.
Yes.
And
From
Sly
oh
made a
god,
post.
from Melinda,
Listen,
yes.
tagging-
we're gonna bring her
Right.
back up in a minute. But
That's
Melinda,
exactly.
Melinda,
All right,
give us your side of the
that
story.
was what
Yeah,
it was.
no, Melinda.
Yeah.
When all this shit popped off on Johnny's shit, Sly was very over aggressive, and she started calling everybody out because a minor problem that happened between straight shooting Steve and something that was going on, and Dana accidentally hit a button or something, and all this shit started. Sly was taking up for Dana and talking a lot of shit, and then calling everybody else out when we barely knew what was going on in the chat. This really started over some small shit, Melinda. Just give us your perspective on how shit and spawned and got crazy and shit. And now she's, oh my God.
Well, I think it's crazy. And I lashed back at Bridget because she said that I turned on her. Look, I talked to this girl maybe a total of 4 times on TikTok. Other than that, I never spoke to this girl.
She reached out to you all the time.
Yeah, like she reached out to me constantly. Oh, we're so much alike, da 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 da. You know, I just okay and went on about my day. Like I never carried on a conversation with this chick. And for her, what made me mad is that she said that I turned on her. Like
Yes, yes.
that never happened. She was saying that just because Johnny said that he didn't want nothing to do with the pedo shit that Bridget, Sly, and Dana was talking about, that she said that he turned. That
Amen. Amen.
that never happened. Yes, Johnny said that, but nothing come out of my mouth. So yes, I clapped back. Absolutely.
As you should. Like a woman attacking a man over stuff like that, his wife or his girlfriend is the one that should clap back on it, right? And
Yeah.
you did that. But yeah, I mean, that Bridget stuff is wild, but people shouldn't have such a big opinion if they didn't watch it. What was actually going on? Y'all never flipped. She flipped. She felt like she wasn't getting attention. You know what I mean? It's like it's all a lie because you didn't look at both sides. And then that's what I always try to do. Do I fail? Yes, I fell. I try to look at both sides. If someone's feeding me a line of something like this person did this to me, I go back and try to see what that person did. Then my stance is solid. My stance is solid on what my opinion is and how I feel about it. And that's what I think Sly missed. I think that because I know that like how Sly talks about you on the front street, Sly did care about you, Mel. If it makes a difference, I know
That's
she
what I'm
doesn't talk.
saying.
She doesn't
Well,
talk
I
about
know
you like
she
on the
did.
back streets. She's hurt that y'all had the friendship, and I think she's made a lot of mistakes. Don't get me wrong. I think she has. And so that defense mechanism comes out. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna go jump in this fight. Y'all know how Sly is. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Like I've told Sly that. People know how you are. So even if messages comes out, you know, that's Sly. It's like you put something out and she'd be like, what are you talking about, bitch? That's her personality. Doesn't mean that's what exactly she means.
And that's
So it's
fine.
like,
Everybody can have their own personalities. We know none of us will be alike, and everybody's different in some form or fashion, and everybody has flaws. But to start a goddamn motherfucking World War III and shit, Sly, and she blew the whole situation up that would happen with Bridget and them. She dragged everybody into it.
Even if Sly doesn't mean like kind of how someone's taking what she says, once you say something to her, she's gonna bring World War III. and then it just becomes out of control. So that was kind of the point of me coming up. I'm a quarter with two sides. I can see both people's side and be like, this is where y'all made your mistake. But at the same time, you know, I think it's healthy right now for y'all to fight it out. She says she doesn't like Bird. Bird says she doesn't like her. You know what I mean? The thing with Melinda, just leave each other's names out. There's too many other enemies around here. You know, I think the thing with Sly is that
I agree. I agree.
I don't want to speak for Sly, but it's like how I told Ice when
I'm gonna let it back up. Let it back up.
When y'all guys had the falling out, it's like, okay, he's friends with Gene, so he doesn't get along with Bird. Bird doesn't get along with him. He could have still moved around. You know what I mean? On the Gene team, and y'all could have still not liked each other. Remember, Bird? I said that a long time ago, and I do not hate you. I want to make that clear. I think you're cool. I say that all the time. Like, I like you. A lot of people come to me and want me to hate you, and I'm not going to unless you do something wrong to me. But even if that was the case, and I still care about Gene, and I like people in Gene's chat, people on the Gene team, I can still come here and move around, and you would leave me alone, and I would leave you alone, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so what's the problem? Like, settle it, and if you still want to be here, I don't think Gene's going to kick you out. I know that Sly really does care about Gene, and I think that's where it gets like, I wish I could be over there, but you know, Bird and I have problems or whatever.
No, Sly, hit that link, Sly. Hit that link, Sly.
I think it's a little bit unfair, you know, to be like, oh, Bird won't let me move around.
Hey, yo.
Well, I see that side, Tracy, but she's talked just as much shit about Gene as she has me, so it's hard for me to believe that she
And
cares.
just like those messages,
she wants me to fight with Johnny now. She wanted me to fight with Johnny now. I'm like, why? Why is it so important that I fight
like the messages that I put out, Gene's anger will turn to hurt. When you talk shit about someone, doesn't matter what good friends, how much you care about each other. When you talk shit, it's
Are you going back over there?
Hey, yo, this what I want. I want to try to see this, though.
It's my fat Rob.
Hey, yo, check this out, though, yo. So Sly came to Bird and Gene and was like, yo, why she tagging y'all in this shit and everything? And then Gene and Bird was like, yo, don't worry about it. We don't even see the mentions. We don't see the tags, blah, blah, blah. They never commented on it. And then Sly got mad and went on and did her thing about the shit when she had already talked to Bird and Gene. I seen the fucking messages, you know what I'm saying, where they talked, and then they agreed to just let it go after the fact, and then she went live with square talking shit when it could have been dropped a long time ago, you know what I mean? And the shit crazy, really.
I think Sly just...
I'm blaming everybody. You tag everybody. Melinda, tell them that you tag everybody in multiple different topics.
Absolutely. And especially if you're going to get a laugh out of it, why not?
I was going to say the shit was funny. She tagged us in. Like, it was harmless.
That's the reason I tagged everybody. And I even stated that in the paragraph that I wrote with the fucking videos.
Yeah, and that was really the point of that.
Man,
it's like,
shit was funny, man.
Yeah, because we never see Melinda clap back, but we've all been like defensive over her. We probably clap back on people in comments or whatever. So that's one of the reasons that made it so great as well. And it was just so ridiculous what was being said. It wasn't even being mean to Foxy. It was like, girl, can you not see yourself? And Melinda never flipped on her. She never, like, y'all weren't even friends.
No.
Crazy. So yeah, that was funny.
What's your status with Dana, Melinda?
I don't talk to her. She was on a panel that Johnny was on the other day, but as far as talking to her, I do not. I watch and that's it.
That's probably
Well,
smart.
what would everyone think about if you don't like Sai, fine, don't like her. But let her mingle among and see how things have changed, like with her and Dana
Right.
not being cool anymore. Can we at least like agree to watch that and just be like, hey, you know,
See where the cards fall.
yeah. I mean, I've forgiven Sly's done some things to me, but I've forgiven her. You know what I mean?
I've forgiven a lot of people, a lot of throughout this journey, and sometimes it backfired on me, and other times, you know, things have just went smooth and panned out.
Yeah.
So, you know, you just never know until you try it.
But it's hard with Sly because you don't know when to stop talking.
Exactly. There's some that you can't let back in, and then there's some that I don't know.
Yeah, I think just keep your guard up. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Keep your guard up, but you don't have to. Like, if we could get it settled today, we don't have to fight anymore. And then if there comes an opportunity like, hey, I'm going to keep my guard up. I'm not going to be very trusting of you, but we can laugh together, or we can share in this together. Or if we have a common enemy, we can fight together. Sai's a very protective person. So sometimes I think she steps out like, okay, let's say you and I, Melinda, let's say you and I get into it right now or whatever. And Sai feels like she's my friend, or she feels like she's your friend. She's going to step in. And it's like, really, it's better just let us girls fight it out. Now, if there's a man, you know, a man or multiple men involved, that's where I find it different. Yeah, I'm going to step my ass up. But if it's two women fighting, usually I'm just like, now, if I have some perspective to bring or facts to bring, like, no, that's not exactly what happened. I saw it for myself. I'll stand up. But I think it's two different things. It'd be like in real life, if y'all started coming to blows, am I going to step in and sucker punch one of y'all? I don't think so.
Hey, Sly, come back up so that we can agree to go our different ways. You can stop going at the Gobles and stop coming at us and shit. We all go our separate ways. So hit that link. We get this shit settled today.
After they put her in backstage, kick her off, and then they beg for her to come back. Y'all fucked
I think
up.
that's a good idea. Honestly, and you know, come around as long as you can't cuss at each other or yell at each other, it'll be all right.
What happened
Just
just like yesterday?
All day yesterday.
You know
They
I don't go
started
to
live-
slides, but you come to me and told me she wanted me on.
They started their live yesterday just to talk about Sly. Okay, look, we've been off the rocker a few times ourselves, but I'm just saying, like, they Bird runs. She said it's our channel, so I mean, you're not gonna get nowhere. It's pointless.
She wants to see a number on the screen. She care about views. I don't give a fuck about a view. I quit caring about them a long time ago.
That's right.
Melinda, what you think about this tow truck threats and all this shit? They're trying to threaten to take the G ride.
I think it's crazy. I think it's crossing the line. Like it's one thing to beef and to prank somebody, but to mess with their livelihood
Dana
and their
did for
vehicle
sure.
is another thing. So, like I said, come Monday, they might go to the wrong house. But like Bird said, if that girl knows this person, maybe she should come forward instead of letting the law dogs come to her house. But I am taking action. That is a fact. It is happening.
Right, there you go, Melinda.
On two several individuals, I will be filing charges on them come Monday.
Oh, not the EPO.
I'm so ashamed it goes to shadows. Can't believe he did that shit.
I'm ashamed for him too.
Because let me tell you,
I ain't never liked a motherfucker.
That man had every intentions on hooking to my car. He had every intentions on putting my car on that road that day.
Melinda, what happened at the restaurant? Because they said that you was in a restaurant, and some kind of way they found out you was at the restaurant, and then they found somebody else named Johnny and Melinda.
I was live on YouTube on our way back from Huntington from Johnny's doctor's appointment. And we started to stop at a Waffle House. Well, they had no electric, so they had nothing that I wanted to eat. So we went on down to Ashland. That was my bad for letting everybody know where we were eating at, you know. But He called, tried to tell Applebee's that my car needed towed because it was blocking them. So it wasn't just once that day that this person tried to have my car towed, but twice. And it was the same number that Applebee's give me, that the tow truck driver give me. It was the same person. Well, whenever I heard the voice, the tow truck driver gave me his phone. And when I heard the voice, first thing I said is, "You've got to be fucking kidding me." I handed him his phone back. I said, "I'm sorry your time and your gas was wasted. This is somebody off social media." But yeah, he had every intentions on hooking to my car that day. If like we had been in the house, things could have went completely different than what they did. So yes, I will be taking action. Whether the law is going to the right person's house, if that person knows this person, maybe they ought to come forward. That's all I got to say. But I'm done playing.
Hey, Melinda, I
Salute,
sent
Right
you
on.
a message about something completely different, but I just remembered. I sent you a message on IG. Check that.
Okay, I'll have to charge up my old phone, but I will check that.
Okay. Just whenever you get a chance. It's not that important.
But
But see,
salute to
when they waste
Melinda, though.
people's time in real life like that tow truck driver, he wasted his time. He could have been out there helping somebody. Like Ghost of Shadows has sent people to my aunt's house to like buy a 4-wheeler that ain't for sale. He's sent fucking people to
Well,
other people's houses. Going in real life is gonna get somebody hurt.
They sent 50 fucking pizzas to my house.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Done a
Hey, see,
online.
that's wasting food.
This place said this is the biggest order they've ever had since they've been opened. I said, well, that should have been red flag to y'all.
But that had-
dirty.
That's crazy.
But they had your daughter involved in that too because she knew people or something like that, Melinda, which is god awful.
Yeah.
My question is, was the pizza paid for, or did they try to bill y'all for the shit?
Johnny, was that pizza? It wasn't paid for, was it?
No. They tried to get us.
Nah, they sent that shit pay on delivery shit, man.
What it
Yeah,
was?
they
That's
some sorry ass motherfuckers, yo.
What it was is they done an online order is what they done.
Yeah, you would think pizza companies would be smart enough for an order that big. You would have to prepay. That's just crazy.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I think
Hey, Goku. Somebody's audio cut.
That's a lot of pizza. Drop them pizza emojis.
okay. Pizza and tomatoes.
Pineapples.
All right, so what happened when y'all sent the pizzas back and shit? What did the delivery driver, he probably had pizza like in a goddamn truck or some shit.
Well, I told him, I said, listen, if y'all ever get, I give them my phone number. And I said, if y'all ever get an order from the Gobles, please call me first. And that wasn't the only place that I give my phone number to. I called every other pizza place.
Did she hear you, Gene?
And give them my phone number and said that, and it's a shame that I had to call every pizza place and do this. And told them that people were calling and making online orders, and it's bogus.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Oh, can you hear? Can you hear? I can't hear anybody besides I just heard you, Hillbilly. But here's Square over here making everything about himself again.
Oh, cool. Hey, if he's coming up here, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down. I'll be in the chat bubble. I ain't
don't think
trying
he's
to.
coming to
It's gonna
Billy.
be- All right, I haven't been reading it. I don't know. Tracy, you're breaking up a little bit. I don't know if it's your phone or the wind.
But
She made it.
Or hell, maybe it's me.
Go ahead, Melinda.
yesterday while I was at work on my lunch break, I did call and speak to the sheriff's office. And he did tell me to come in absolutely and file a report on the person that tried to have my car towed. And he said that
Yes, sir. Yeah.
is theft.
Oh yeah,
Attempt-
yeah, that's fucked.
Felony.
And it is a felony.
Yo,
He
they
told
don't
me.
realize they don't realize that y'all live in a small town and the main offices ain't open. Yeah, they got the police there goddamn working, but they ain't got no goddamn body that's in there in the administrative offices on the weekend. It's a small town, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's it. People can sue
but
for
the
some
good
shit
thing
like
about
that.
living in a small town, yeah, somebody's gonna have to answer something. But I live so far out in the sticks, nobody delivers. So I don't. But to have to call everybody in your town and say, "Hey, don't take a delivery unless it's from this specific number," or have to give them your info, it's just beyond ridiculous.
Yeah.
But do y'all see how Melinda fights back though as a female, as a woman, how she fights back? It's time to take action. The stuff that they do to us or they do to other people, they need to have some kind of response. There need to be some kind of action taken. And I hope y'all get influenced by this and learning to stand up and stop the dumb shit, y'all. This is what we got to do to stop the people that's dark hearted and doing stupid shit like this. This is what we got to do, y'all. We got to clap back.
You ain't wrong for having to handle legally like that. You are not wrong for having to handle it legally.
No, you're
Like
not.
Hey, somebody birds are chirping. It sounds beautiful outside. Wherever y'all at.
I think that's me unless it's Hellbones outside, but I do have birds flying around chirping right now. Do y'all want to? Let me see if I can turn the camera on. I'll show you. Let's get some little. I'll keep. If I can turn it on, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, though, those that influence, those that think this shit is funny and think it's a game, calling these businesses, trying to get cars towed and stuff. The real motivation behind that shit is pure evilness, and I don't understand why y'all take it past YouTube. Now, Melinda and Johnny and the rest of us, we might come online and say how we feel to give our opinion, but that's no matter what our opinion is not worth someone calling a business or calling a tow truck company or just taking shit past YouTube because they're so offended and so fucking butthurt that they take it to these measures. That's the shit we stand. That's the shit we talking about. That's what we stand against. That's what type of shit we on over here. We are going to clap back.
Oh, sweet Jesus. When there's a pause, can I have a second? Square, you're so ridiculous. I just told you, don't rob for Melinda. I wasn't doing anything to you. I was saying that, of course, you have to come over here. Melinda can't tell her truth without you stepping up. But seriously, you don't tell me what to do. I'm not a troll. I'm not on a narrative. But it was real cute yesterday how you let Dana call my child a Mongol. I'm not holding that against you, but, pretty disgusting how you sit there and talk about trolls and narratives and how people call you a you-know-what in the comments, but yet you want to come up here when I'm on panel and try to attack me because I don't have a right to say anything. But you go ahead with your crap.
Well, on that, Miss Tracy, yesterday when you were on panel with Sly and that little bitch Cipher came up there and called you a bitch, I wanted to hit that link so bad and say the only bitch on this panel was him. But I didn't, because that's not my, I know we're all trying to, like you said, get along and, but God damn it, that dude just, he irks me.
Calling me a bitch
How
is
he talks to
nothing
women, how he
compared to
just
what
gets up here
Cipher's
acting.
done to me. People just like to stay in denial
Oh, I
of
know.
what actually happened, but I'm over it. I handled it on my own.
And you did great. You did great.
YouTube, Cipher knows that, but he's always gonna lie. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna get frustrated. He's always gonna lie. Do you ever think Cipher's gonna come and admit anything? He's always just gonna try to attack me. And like I said, that's out of my hands now. Cipher knows that. I went to him directly and told him, when you did the stuff and you outed that man, when you had an agreement with him, it's not about me anymore. So I'm over Cipher big time. Although we did fuck them, just to make that clear, because I don't want to invalidate myself. We did absolutely. Well, I fuck everyone on YouTube just to make it clear.
Hey,
you got the face in the trunk.
Melinda, I'd like to get some of those lemon cookies. I know you skip past it. If you can get you what's that? A seal? Get you a seal, an air seal. You can just easily seal those lemon cookies up, pop them right in the mailbox.
Tell them right to you. Hey, look, son, those cake cookies are the best cookies ever.
Hey, Melinda, that's a little advertisement now that you're getting so popular on YouTube. And you know what I mean? I got to follow you on TikTok. Yeah. Someone has been trying for months to get me to kind of leave IG and go to TikTok. And I've thought about it, but I just haven't had time to do it. But that's a good idea. Like, selling those, everything you cook, like the little cookie cakes you were talking about, and selling them.
Right.
And make money.
shit, when you're over there
Yeah.
cooking, it's like I'll be, I'm a cook too. So, but you know how it is, like when the food tastes better when someone else cooked it for
Yeah.
you.
Right.
Might as well.
On the TikTok stuff, I talked to a lot of artists. They say that they make a lot of passive income from TikTok. Like it's a good place to get. I don't know why,
Am I still here?
but they
Someone
get
called
a
my
lot
phone. I
of
thought it
money.
kicked me, but I
It's
think
hard.
I'm still here.
It's hard
Oh no, you're still here.
You hear the delay.
That's the only thing about TikTok. You can make massive money off that app, like massive, massive money off TikTok. But you have to get them followers up, and you have to get them views, and that's something that's hard to do is get them followers up.
You got to work
See,
at it, right?
I've never been on TikTok, but yeah, I know a lot of artists are really moving towards it. Like, hey, and drop a song, drop a couple. I don't know if they're called shorts over there or what they're called, little videos, TikTok. Get your views up and get some passive income. It's nothing wrong with getting money for being yourself.
Exactly.
You might be able to get. You might be able to get you an app. Melinda, make an app on your phone for delivering those cookie cakes and shit. You might be able to get a magnet, put on the side of your door and shit on the G-Ride and shit. You
Right.
might be able to drop off,
Hell yeah.
deliver and drop those. Then later on, you can start a Mel's Diner.
That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Yeah, and that's just like people saying, well, Johnny really don't do nothing. First you cook, you clean, you do yard work. Like, I like to cook. I enjoy that. I like to mow the grass. It's
Therapy.
Yes. Like, Johnny comes out and tries to take the mower from me, and I'm like, get the fuck around, go lay down somewhere. Let me mow the grass.
They just mad they ain't got a woman like you, Mel. That's all it is, man. Them motherfuckers be super hating, yo. God damn, that's all it is.
They don't want to see a man and wife get along like that. They got problems with their own wives and they kids and shit. When they see y'all on camera having a good time, laughing, riding the G-Ride and shit, they hate that shit.
And you know, a lot of people long for a relationship like me.
God damn it.
Absolutely.
And I've been fortunate enough to find my soulmate, and people can hate on that. I will flaunt it in front of their face until the day I take my last fucking breath.
And you got people sour over there, and they fucked over your story too, Melinda. Wade Diva made a mockery out of this shit that that was your story was very heartfelt and shit. But Wade Diva, you got dark, dirty people out there that capitalize on moments like that and shit, bro. I'm like that shit there. That turned my stomach like a motherfucker.
Well, I'm going to be doing a few. I thought about doing a few membership lives, and actually going in depth over my life.
So
do your thing.
We appreciate it too. We appreciate you going live and all, because at first you never like to go live. You never did get on camera. It would be Johnny all the time. You just walk past the kitchen, you'd walk out, go do your shift, your nursing shift or whatever. You would go do your shift and shit and come back. You would never say nothing for the camera. One day you did.
I hated being on camera. I hate the sound of my voice. I hated it all. But these people forced me to come on here when they started messing with my kids.
Yeah, I remember Melinda's first live. Yeah, I remember your first live, Melinda. It was about Cammie and them calling CPS.
Yes.
They woke up the mama bear in her, goddamn it. She came out roaring.
Hell yeah, Fat Rob. That's damn right.
Won't playing with them motherfuckers. Leave my babies alone. Raw. Goddamn it.
You nailed it.
I would give anything for one of them motherfuckers to be standing in front of me. I would give anything.
Not gonna happen.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. They're keyboard warriors.
That used to be my favorite
thing.
Exactly.
The fact that you do the shit and just blossom, yo, and you goddamn banging it out. Goddamn, you got almost 7,000 subs. Goddamn monetized. They hate that shit, and it goddamn makes me smile, bro. I love that goddamn shit.
That's it, Fat Rob.
Them motherfuckers alive.
Yeah,
Melinda motivation. Melinda motivation.
23,000 views on a live, and they were hating on it.
The best revenge I remember.
Congratulations.
Saying at Melinda's used to be like when people would really be going at it, kind of how Foxy did. That would be an example, and I'd be like, don't get dog walked. And y'all just got dog walked. Not one particular person. She's dog walked y'all all. And did it in class with class. Because you know they can't stand it. No one wants to watch their shit.
Sorry. Mel, have you ever been on a panel like this before?
No. First
I didn't think I had ever seen you on a panel.
No, I don't never go up on panels. I kind of just stay in the chat, and I mostly stay quiet, even in the chat. Just because of the drama.
Well, welcome to the craziness. Yeah, welcome to the drama.
Yeah.
Yo, they
Nah,
got
we
them.
gonna keep you out of
Since I don't have a job no more, why not start paneling up, you know?
They be killing me with that, for real, man. They kill me with that shit. Talking about your employment and shit. God damn, boy, that shit is crazy.
They
Hey, yo,
hate it. They hate
posted
it.
that short that I quit my job. That shit was funny as fuck, man.
Well, go. Melina can
Y'all
just
know
sell
I
more
just
cookies.
get dressed up and take pictures every day to make it look like I'm going to work. Shit, I really ain't working. Fuck.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's not
that's
pulling up
that's
the
another
job
thing.
while you're.
That must be hard to pretend
that's
for them
another-
12 hours, girl.
Right?
I mean, Johnny has pulled up the job where
Right.
she's actually coming out of work talking to coworkers,
Right.
but she doesn't have a job.
Coming home
Crazy.
sore and shit, kicking her shoes off, sore, body aching and shit. I remember she said she had a knee. Something was happening last year. She was dealing with some kind of pain and shit. I'm talking about after a long ass shift, and y'all telling me she gonna fake all that shit? Get off the motherfucking
Right.
gas.
Right.
Right. But look at how they did Mocon. They called and got him fired from not just one job, but a few of them already. I mean,
Well,
it's
they
not
tried.
just
They tried.
they tried. They don't. It's crazy to me.
But
Like
you
I
see,
get you want to get on here and laugh. Oh,
but my employer.
Captain Kurt, you can save the dumb shit, Captain Kurt.
Absolutely.
Your relationship
Your
with
employer
12 Point and
knows.
Ron and all this is weird. It's beyond weird, Captain Kurt. Speaking of married couples, you see how happy the Goebel family is and how they interact with each other online and shit and in real life? You never do that, Captain Kurt, with your wife. You do nothing of the sort. You don't spend time with your wife. You don't do a lot of posting and shit. None of that.
That's
You at the
what
concert?
he trying to spend time with goddamn crime, Ryan, man. You know that's why he don't spend no time with his wife. He's trying to spend that time with Ryan, goddamn it.
Always on some fuck shit. Always.
Captain Kurt, I encourage you to do more family activities and stuff like the Goebels. You want to learn something, you go learn and get influenced by the Goebels and do some family stuff, man.
Oh, here come all the haters.
Well, other than oh yeah, they gonna come. Well, other than the idiots calling tow trucks on you and stuff, how was your lunch? I don't really like Applebee's. Well, the ones around here that 2 for $20, but nobody ever wants to.
What you cooking, Melinda?
I didn't care for it. I only eat like 3 bites of the chicken. I won't be going to Applebee's again. It wasn't for me. Texas Roadhouse in Ashland was nasty. It wasn't for me. But other than that, it was still good. I mean, they didn't ruin nothing. I mean, they thought that they were going.
If you ever go back, get the damn Bourbon Street steak and shrimp, yo, with the bourbon steak, bourbon chicken steak and shrimp and shit, or the steak. I mean, goddamn, I can't fucking talk.
How many you don't smoke this morning, Rob?
Man, you know I got the Henny and the motherfucking coffee, and I got the motherfucking blunts going. Goddamn it, man! You know I'm about fucked up. Already. Shit.
Hey, what you cooking
like
today, Mel?
But I'm surprised that the Roadhouse is better. I like some Texas Roadhouse.
Gene wants to know what you cooking today, Mel.
I got some chicken laid out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do it on the grill or I haven't made my mind up yet. But I'll go live when I do it.
Yeah, grilling with me. Let's do this.
And don't let Layla get none of those scraps. You know, Layla gonna be laying low trying to get them scraps and shit.
Absolutely, son. She's on my heels. But listen, guys, I hate to jump off, but I gotta run my kiddo out to my brother's.
All right, all right.
Good.
Tracy,
Thanks for coming up, Mel.
I appreciate y'all.
appreciate you, Mel.
Y'all
Come
have
back again. Yes, ma'am.
See you later, Miss
We'll
Mel.
see. We'll see you on the interview. And Tracy Outlaw,
Yeah, that's
appreciate you
gonna be
too
good.
coming up too.
Hey, yo, man, I'm
It's
going to
always
jump
good to get
down
another
too,
perspective.
man. I'll holler at y'all in a little while. I'll be in the chat, goddammit.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fat Rob. Thank you for coming up, sir. I'm finna put
for life.
for life. I'm finna put some Hennessy in my coffee too. Turn my camera on and pour this shit right in my coffee.
Later,
Yeah.
Fat Rob. Did Melinda jump down too?
Later.
I think she did.
Yeah, she
Sorry,
had
I-
to.
Sorry, I keep getting phone calls, so then it takes like a minute. Once I come back, I keep thinking like the phone call made me kick. Am I here? Am I here? So it's like,
Oh, you're here.
Oh no,
Yeah.
she
No.
left a long time
Oh,
ago.
did she?
She dipped out a long time
And
ago.
I got in the conversation and was like, what we're talking about. You know, if I've got a big forehead, I don't remember shit. All that forehead and stuff.
Hey, Miss Vivian.
Shout out to my girl Vivian. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to keep on listening. I'm going to try to stay in chat, but I do have to return. Y'all have a great Saturday. Thanks for having
All right,
me
Tracy.
up.
Thanks
Love
for coming
y'all.
up.
Before you go,
It was
Tracy,
fun.
before you go, when you
What's
brought
up?
up Iceman earlier, I wanted to let you know that when Iceman was coming home from prison and stuff, he was talking about he wanted to live in your mansion and shit, and he was gonna be laying driving your car while you're at work, driving your car while you're at work and shit. Talking about he gonna be doing all.
You told me about that, Gene, but you know I'm fucking everyone. So if he thinks he can get it without fucking me, oh no.
Yeah.
Crazy ass.
I hope you're feeling better later.
Lay back on stuff because I'm friends with a lot of men, you know, or whatever. Like we're cool, and usually I can make them overcome. Like, oh, you got a crush on me? I'll fix that. But I appreciate you letting me know, Gene, giving me the warning, the heads up, so I keep my guard up.
Yeah,
Not that I'm a dumb woman, right?
I don't want somebody to ruin all your hard work, Tracy. You know what I'm saying? You earned
Nah.
all your shit. You deserve your shit.
I stay woke, Dean, but I appreciate you letting me know that, just so you know how sometimes you do let your guard down about stuff. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
But that's what's
All right,
up,
love
man.
y'all. I'm gonna get off. I love y'all. Talk soon.
Have
I'll
a good day.
try to stay in
Love you,
chat.
lady.
Okay, y'all too. Okay, bye.
That's probably the longest they've went without playing music. Oh, shit.
Well, hell, did you get through all your playlists today, Gene?
No, I'm getting ready to
God
bring
damn
something
it.
else right now and shit, man. We finna keep it going. We finna keep this shit rolling and shit, man. Y'all have a good time and shit, man. Hit me up this motherfucking day. So.
That bitch didn't own nobody. She had no receipts and no fucking answers for the questions she was asked. Get over yourself.
I know. I had to fucking say something.
All right, y'all. Let's get to it and shit. Happy Saturday, y'all. We bringing this thing in right and shit, y'all. They don't do it like us. One of a kind. Gene Team Regime.
Oh my God. Why'd I have to say something? This is some bullshit. Good to see you, Cub. CTG. Everybody that came in. Drew. Rock on. Which, gosh, it's a bunch of nothing today. They didn't accomplish anything, really. Square's over there, though. I'll come up in a minute if y'all want or care, and I can come up and ignore Hellbilly. I like to touch on something if I can. Fucking 815's over there giving Square hell, and he's like, that's incorrect. Twisted Gender's over there giving him hell. So, no, Dana, you mean no people from Jane's? I mean, who do you mean not have on panel? Trolls and buddy trolls? Definitely have a good day, Mrs. Gobble. swear to God, I'm just reading what I'm seeing. Oh, good morning, Victoria. How are you today? I might be getting some square action in a second, maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Square doesn't have a wrench over there, though. He has no right calling anyone a pedo protector. Who? I don't know. I'm lost on that one. But Square, you're a grooming and P3DO protector, and yeah, you'll see the grave. Also, this is the DA in Squares County. Send all clips to the office. There's that. What live am I watching? Oh, dumb genius. That's good, Victoria. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we got more Square. Let's see. It's just bullshit. Like, it's literally dumb. Some of the people that try and make problems with someone, I mean, it's almost like people see everyone else and they're like, I want to turn to start shit with Square. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. I just had to make a community post my damn self. Shit's crazy. I'll be back on. Just waiting. Nah, Square, you put that target on your own back, and that's why. Oh, well, it got removed, so never mind. No, I didn't do anything to Seth, is what Square said. Oh. Yeah, what a wonderful day. What a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, if I have videos of somebody's shit, just fucking say it instead of being a square. Oh. Alright, good to know. So by that logic, then if you do something wrong to one of my friends online, like call him a pedo for example, then you've painted a target on your back for someone else to come and attack you. That's what Square says. Did I get that right? Y'all get a really good Square refuge. Square can't run. Stop following me, Kyle. What up, Bane? I'm over here just reading these.
For real, it's the weirdo shit. No, but if y'all would rather, so it's not like a big old fuck you type thing. It's a good day. I don't want to ruin this show. It's been a good stream.
What is the book says? Get that hate out your heart. You good?
Yeah. But no, he says in the chat a little while ago.
Gene.
Yeah.
Hey, Gene, do that again.
He said, Square said in the chat a little while ago, he never said nothing to me or nothing. He bullshit. Motherfucker was on panel with Cipher on his live. He took it down. He did another live. He had Trolling the Workyverse up there talking shit on me and supposed to. I didn't watch them when they happened live, and he takes them down. So the only way I got to see him was somebody sent them to me. And now I'm seeing them. So yeah, if you're going to talk shit with people I don't like, I'm going to go hit people you don't like, Link, and talk shit on you. Fuck you. And I know it might have been right when you left Gene Team and you was all mad. fuck him. But it won't just me he was talking about. You know what I mean? So, and I know it was probably Dana and Sly and all them was at the time they had all left together and mad. Well, if you can talk shit, we can talk shit better.
We just gotta have a cordial conversation without all the yelling and screaming and shit. We gotta get
And that's hard to do with Sly. You see how she is. She come up, spouts her mouth off, but when you ask her to prove it or show receipts or ask her specifically what she's talking about, she had no answers. All she could say, well, no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Please show me. And she can't. All she can do is want to call somebody fat. That's so old square.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking Sly. Call me something else. I'm so tired of that. Like, come on. I'm a fat bitch. You a skinny bitch. Okay, let's agree to disagree.
All pussy feels the same when you turn the lights out. Okay, there's no.
Oh no. Fat pussy way better. Fat pussy way better. You don't want to thrust into no bone. That shit be hurting. It gotta be hurting. That shit gotta hurt. I don't give no fuck.
I agree with that.
Yeah, see, I really know what up.
I'm speaking from
fat pussy way better.
It's so
Fat
funny
pussy
that
way
they
better.
say that shit, but none of the guys in her
soft.
videos
It's
were
so
hard.
soft and warm and tight. Like, yeah, fat pussy way better.
That shit pushed back.
Yeah. You can pound the hell out of that motherfucker too without worry about having a bone hitting you back. Like, it's all soft and shit.
Like, you don't want to get stabbed. You don't want to get stabbed with no bones and shit, right, Barry? And at the same time, and it be dry.
Right.
The skinny chicks have that dry vaginal area. It's very dry.
Hey, perp.
You want that juicy?
Yeah, I ain't with this. If it's bone,
you don't want no bone on bone.
Yeah,
like two skinny people. That's bone on bone. No, somebody gotta have some meat on them. Somebody gotta have some meat on them. Yeah. I'm just speaking fact. No hate. I'm not. Y'all don't never see me hate on these skinny bitches, but I mean the truth is the fucking truth.
I love this shit.
I love this shit.
I love it too.
We done made Gene blush.
Bird speaking facts.
I done been with skinny ones. I done been with, bigger. It don't matter to me. It was good times. But the skinny ones, man, the bony shit, I can't, because I'm skinny too. So it was like, I don't know. As long as they can bend over, I can work with them. But I don't know. Still just ain't the same.
I do like the cushion.
I don't know. It's all
extra
good to
cushion for the pushing. Because when you get the pushing that cushion and shit, it get the clapping back and shit, making that clapping sound. Then it starts sounding like wet macaroni.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm all God damn.
See, this is why country rap needs some more ratchet videos. Ratchetness. They're missing out on the twerking and the scantily clad dressed women in the back. No, everybody got to be wearing cowboy hats and riding fucking four-wheelers. Get you some girls out there dancing and shaking their butt. Telling you, ratchetness is going to take over in 2024. But then again, I'm addicted to that ratchetness.
Scott, stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane, bro. All these new motherfuckers popping out.
Berlinetta, you should hit the link. Come on up here and tell us about your date. I done told about mine. Or you probably still recovering.
Berlinetta said she was very gentle with him. She tucked him in the bed, put him right to sleep like a little baby. Breastfed him and put him to bed.
What up, Cage?
Somebody wrote in their comments.
I'm gonna tell you what, that Cage dude is funny, man.
Too explicit.
He pops off some shit in these comments.
Berlinetta knows what she wants. She goes out and she gets it. Yeah. Pickles Cage said what? Put that.
Yeah,
back up,
Miss
Bird.
Mo.
End up looking like. Yeah, Pickles Cage, man. Hell yeah, brother. They end up looking like motherfucking Bookman and shit. The goddamn worthless ass handyman. With that same rusty, crusty, dusty ass tool belt.
Booger. Booger. Good time.
Yeah, Mo. Yeah.
Mo and the Queen Bee say built like a Cadillac, built for comfort. Ooh wee.
Hey, Miss Mo, you ever kick Rebel out your daddy's house yet?
I was just gonna say that. I hope she ever get rid of that old worthless ass fucking Rebel. The guy that like to pee all over the toilets and shit, and eat up all the pizza and shit for himself. He's a spoiled brat. He got to go, Mo Honey Queen Bee.
That ain't no lie.
Major Mo.
Bird said
You
we
can
got
do
bird
way
nest
better,
for,
lady. I'm just saying.
Bird, we got room in the bird nest for me, you, and her. Yeah, I'm gonna take Carolina Rebel, take his bird and shit.
Take it. Hey, she can cook too, and you know she can hold her liquor.
You're damn right. Moving right along and shit. I'm going and play my song and shit since Bird ain't running respond and shit. She really hates this song,
No,
y'all.
I'm sorry. What did you say? My bad. What you say? What you say? I'm sorry.
Bird,
Yeah,
I'm
he
about
ain't
to
gonna
play
repeat himself now.
I know
What you
she don't
say?
want to. She don't want me to do this, but I'm about to do this, Bird.
Go ahead. I hate it, but I can turn it down. Go ahead.
Okay, at least tell me why you hate it.
I just don't like it. I don't know. I think for a what was supposed to be like a hard rock song, I think it's just very cliche. I just don't like it. I don't know. I just don't like it.
Okay, I thought it might have gave you a memory or something. Something that, you know, you like. You know, everybody have a song where they give my memory and shit. They be like, I want to remember that shit. They're like, fuck
Radio
this
every
song.
time it come on, that's about the only memory I have of it. It's not a song I care for. But this is your shit. You play whatever you want to.
I'm fixing to play it anyway. You've been on my ass all day. I'm gonna play it anyway.
Go ahead.
All right, y'all. POD. I feel so alive today. Fuck the motherfucking haters and shit.
Oh, well. Nothing but music. Hello, Scott. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. I'm just waiting for fucking... waiting for Square to get up there. He said it in the comments, but he hasn't commented in a minute, so I don't know where he's at. Oh. Square's gonna fuck around and get another Happy Meal. He probably will. He probably will. That's the EPO king right there. I'm sure he will, though. He said he had some things to address. Things to address. He's gonna... I don't want to think like that. Dang it. Oh. Man. He probably will get up there, though, and because he was in the chat crying about, rules for thee, but not for me type shit, and then he's sitting there saying every alt account is mustard. Just crying. But Gene said he was a victim today. Twice. Oh, I know. I've seen that. Yeah, he does. He wants the attention. Oh, there's so many out there like him now that want attention or banned. But it is what it is. Get you some knee pads. Fire. Use a skateboard. Get you a skateboard. And Chad, I don't think he ever addressed your comment. I didn't see it either, so. But we'll see if this comes out. He just wants to talk about the Bridget stuff and how he defends it and justifies it. And it's okay for everybody else too, but not him. And the shit he was saying was just not cool. I mean, he only dug himself deeper. If you guys didn't check out Filthy's last night, make sure you check it out. Do a replay. Maybe.
Yeah.
Uncle this was better.
Bird, did you feel the energy? Did you feel the electricity in that motherfucking
No,
chorus?
it honestly did nothing for me.
Damn it, Bird.
It was kind of generic. I don't know. It's just generic.
Well, you had Squirt going.
What you think, Hillbilly?
And like so many, I think that it sucks. I think POD is not the payable on death or upon death or whatever it is. I just don't like that. I don't like, well, I also don't, I'm not a big fan of the whole Christian rock thing. Like it is what it is. There were so many better bands that came out at the same time, like Non-Point, Full Devil Jacket, Stained even came out around the same time. Like, it's not my, I like, if you're going to do heavy rock, do heavy rock. If you're going to do like what was it called at the time? Like Limp Bizkit, the new metal, do that. But what they're doing is not, it just isn't my thing.
Square's over there talking about AD, stop making streams about me, dude. You're going to get struck. He's pulling the fucking pee-pee.
Each their own, bro.
Oh,
I mean, it just isn't my thing. Like, even I would listen to
Appleseed is mustard squirrel. He said the same thing here he did in 80s. Plus, he's been in my back chat before.
I mean,
what
you
the
like
fuck?
what you like. I like what I. It's okay. I get it. It's totally your jam.
You know, panel square.
You listen to it touches you differently.
Square's
no, but I'd rather listen to like if you're gonna listen to that style, go with like I don't know, 311 or even what was that one that folks, but the Three Doors Down is better than them motherfuckers, in my opinion. And I don't
once
like
again,
them
sir, if that's the real AD, hold on here, Billy. If that's the real AD down there, you kicked up a whole lot of dust yesterday by going on Sly shit and sitting up on panel and creating a bunch of chaos like you usually do. AD, back in the day, you used to be cool and shit before you started all this.
It just don't make no sense to me, AD. It makes no sense to me, AD. You want to go after Square, which Foxy I've never seen really over at Square shit, but Sly was willing to go at the Gobles and everybody and us over Foxy. So I think she's the real Foxy and Pedo supporter, and that's your girl. So shut the fuck up. We're not talking about pedo. Well, anybody else in the chat says the word pedo, take their asses out. I'm sick of repeating myself. The next person that says the fucking word, fucking headshot.
That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. It gets to a point where that's going to be all that's going to happen. And fuck that. We up here talking about music and having a good time.
I don't care. Y'all go take that shit back over yonder somewhere if that's all y'all want to fucking talk about is fucking pedo shit and kids and this and like fuck that.
AD, you know what you're trying to do.
You said something about
he manipulates the situation over and over.
That song.
Again. He goes to Square shit, he manipulates shit, and he goes to Sly shit, he manipulates shit. At the end of the day, he goes back to his channel, and then he speaks how he really feels about shit. And AD, get rid of that ridiculous laugh. Every time you feel dominant, when you start laughing and shit online and shit when you're talking to somebody, bro, put some bass in your voice, AD. He used to be cool and shit. But what the fuck happened to you?
What was that
shit?
song?
Ever since he sat on the couch and had too many,
God
you
damn
can even check your sodium level because you're having too many snacks on the couch, AD.
Squizzy, before I let you up here, I'm going to reiterate. We're not talking about nothing to have to do with no fucking. She doesn't even talk shit. She come here and make
Weirdo
some fucking
shit.
accusations. Yeah, she come here and make some accusations she couldn't prove just running her fucking cock holster. I ain't worried about that. But yeah, Square, you can come up here and cuss AD out or whatever, but don't talk nothing about no pedo or I'm going to have to take you down. Hold on. I don't think that's him.
And please don't be upset, little buddy.
Let me put up a banner because that's not his usual name.
What was that Incubus song? Was it called Dig? I know you're a Incubus. You like
Which
Incubus
one?
Bird. Was it that one Dig? Didn't he? The one where he did like
Dig was a good
full
song.
video he was drawing.
Yeah.
That's that, but he drew that or animated himself. The lead. That's fucking talent. If you can got the time to do that and you're writing music, a lot of these people don't realize how much time and
ain't nobody talking about pedos. Ain't no. The only person that brought it up, Foxy was over there in his in Sly's chat
Okay,
yesterday.
Square, I get it. I get it. Can we just not talk about it, please?
Man. The fuck?
And you're, but I want to, but just I'm getting off it. But what you just said.
No.
Address AD. Get on AD.
I know.
What
Sly's
you just
her
said
number
is
one
exactly
supporter.
no.
I know.
Yeah, she was trying to get y'all. Exactly. So AD,
I know.
you can't go there no more. Good morning,
So it's
Gene,
dangerous.
Bird, and Hillbilly.
Good morning,
You're
Square.
gonna stop calling me a pedophile protector, AD,
No, we're not.
because you was on one. Like they're doing that shit because they know how much I fucking hate those types of
No,
people.
you don't.
And for you
And
to
that's the
say
one
that,
thing we've always been able to agree
and you're
about,
giving them
Red
what
Eye.
they want right now.
And I sat over there. What I shouldn't have done is I shouldn't have went to AD's panel because he was like, well, you condemn or do you support? And when he basically found out that no, I don't support her, he's like, well, Dana's the same thing. They just want to attack anyone I'm friends with in any way they can.
Yeah, but they want to sit and ignore the fact that Sly was her number one. So anyway, let's please get off that subject.
Yeah, let's get off that. Stop bringing them up because you guys thinking about that. You talk about me watching them get caught and busted as suspect. You talking about and calling people that every day as suspect.
See, this
Are
is
you
what I'm
scared
saying.
you might be called?
You say you're gonna get on with it, then you keep going.
How's Grampy?
Come on,
how's
man.
Grampy this morning, Square?
He's fine.
Good. Good.
We didn't burn our laptop.
Always glad to hear that Grampy's still kicking.
They just want to keep.
But I do
No,
want to
they
say, I
don't
do
want
want
him
you
to. They're wishing
I do
for
want
his
you to
death
get off
every
on.
day.
But the deceiving shit that
That's
AD does, can you at least acknowledge the fact that he comes?
Oh yeah, he can talk about AD all he wants. Just let's
He's been
change.
buddy
there's
trolling me for the
plenty more shit to
longest.
talk
That dude.
about.
That dude has been like he's been using his military mind games and shit, like someone else brought up. He's been using that shit to appeal, like, oh, I'm not these people. But just like Squirrel down in here is Appleseed saying, Gene, y'all gonna give this protector or supporter refuge? Are you gonna give those people refuge, AD? Because you can get judged right along with them. I mean, you might as well just.
That's what I'm saying, Square. You say you're not gonna go on their panel. You're not gonna get him.
Yeah, I said that, and then I don't know why. I guess I just.
Then you do.
I always feel that people can change and shit, and I've seen it in my life with different people I quit being friends with, and they come back around and.
But see, that makes people that are trying to help you. Like, I get what you're saying. But it makes people that are trying to help you when you say it and then you go back on it the very next day. It's like, what the fuck? That's why I jumped. That's the whole reason I got on ADs was to tell you, get the hell away from it.
Well, before with him just doing the little bullshit, the faggots up or whatever, that's one thing. And I think, well, maybe if I go up and I guess I thought to myself, well, maybe if I go up here and I don't talk about what's going on with me and I try to show him respect and stay on topic, he'll give me a little bit of a break, but he won't. He's obviously in bed with them. He can say
it seems
he's
AD
not.
is very obsessed with you.
Yeah, he is. And I know his name. I know, like, AD,
Hey, Miss Jackie.
am I gonna have to take out an injunction, AD, so you don't make any more video? Look at that. I'm gonna cook. All right. Well, I'm gonna take that as a death threat, and since you're threatening to label me as a false supporter of somebody I've never been supported of, all because I asked you to not just judge that person, but also judge the father that allowed it to go on to begin
Square.
with.
Dude, just
All
stop
right.
talking about that. For real,
Please,
there's
I
no
agree,
reason to
Jim.
keep. We
Can
all
we all get him out of here? Because that's all he's talking about. Like, it's gonna be hard for me whenever he's saying his shit.
right,
You know.
and that's what they want, though, Square.
That's what
It's
their
gonna
goal
happen
is, to
more and more.
trigger you, Square. Yeah, that's the only reason why they do it, is to get you
You
triggered.
know what? Hey, Squizzle, let's talk about the
That
trio,
ain't gonna go
fucking JM Fusion and Filthy, the shit they were trying to talk about yesterday when you was you was watching them, and we was watching you about how you was reacting to the shit that they was pulling off.
I missed some of it. I try to be there.
Oh, about putting shit in the newspaper or whatever. Is that what y'all talking about?
I missed that part.
I don't understand how it take three motherfuckers. It takes the same three.
Soothing music. That's another one of my. That's Carrie or Mustard.
What are they trying to put? Oh, Carrie's the monster.
No,
she's a
dance
monster, but I
for
love this.
No, that's Mustard. That's Mustard. Anybody that says I dance for them or anything, that's Mustard praise.
Are you gonna answer Gene's question?
I'm sorry. What did he say again?
Go ahead, Gene.
About yesterday.
I'm talking about how you was watching Filthy Animal, Fusion TV, and JM. You reacting to the shit they were saying.
I didn't watch. After a certain point, I stopped and I just documented the rest of it, and I got off there because they're upsetting me. What, you don't want me talking about that stuff? That's what.
No,
what
I think what he was referring to the shit. Well, I guess what they were going to put in the newspaper kind of pertains.
It's all
to
about that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's all they talk about.
Oh, fuck.
Shit,
That's
yeah.
all they're trying to do now. So we have to talk about it then, because they're doing that to me. Like they're saying, see, they're saying they're going to, but here's the thing: just like they said they had that recording with Social Security and then cut it off. They could have cut it off just because they don't want me to hear it, or they could have cut it off because they didn't do it. It turned out that they didn't do that. But
right, Grampy made sure everything was okay.
But y'all seen the electric shit and everything else they've done. So I have to take everything they threaten as true at this point. After this much time and everything, I got to take it serious. And they're exploiting that. Literally 100 plus people going at one individual. How do you not call yourselves domestic terrorists? That's what you are. You're a domestic terrorist. You're trying to terrorize me in my fucking life. You can't just say, oh, he's a faggot and just make mean comments or something on the internet. No. You got to take it a step further. You got to be all in real life and shit. Y'all gonna end up doing this to somebody one day and they ain't gonna give a fuck. And then when somebody gets hurt because they went to somewhere for your stupid shit, you may not feel bad at first, but you'll be judged for it when you go before God. He'll judge you.
Well, see, that's what I'm worried about happening. Somebody's gonna go real life with somebody and get, unalived, and everybody that supported it, like that was in the chats, like saying, yeah, go to that guy's house, or the people that are live streaming it, they're all going to be culpable. I mean, I
don't know about that. I mean, they definitely would be morally culpable. They definitely would be morally. Civilly, sure, they could be, but criminally, it's mainly when it comes to criminal stuff, it's going to be around the people that's closest that had hands on whatever the act was. Yeah. At least that's my
whoever gave the information. That's what I'm saying. Though, is civil stuff I don't really know about. The criminal stuff would definitely be whoever went, whoever hey, go here, I'll give you money or something. They're accessories or people that helped them get there and doxed them. I don't know. It's going to end up being bad for somebody eventually, and we're watching it happen live on YouTube.
You notice he said go live so I can snipe you. They want me to go live by myself. So I'm gonna get back into what I did in the old days. I'm gonna only go come around on other people's panel. That's what I'm doing from now on. And I know
Hey,
I'll
but I
say a
want you to,
lot
I
of
want
stuff
you to know
like
one
that
thing,
and
Square.
not
That
mean it, but that's if y'all will,
you
if
know,
y'all
you
books and
right.
other people will allow me, because they don't want to snipe y'all or nothing.
You right,
They
Square.
they
Hey,
vowed that they wouldn't.
let me
Yep.
just say this
No, they
thing, Square.
will.
Hold on.
They're gonna clip you.
Yeah, they're gonna clip my part. Yeah. Well, how are you gonna do
But
that without also
Right.
getting audio from y'all though?
yeah, I know.
It's
But
gonna be a little
I want you
it's
to
gonna
know
be a little
something,
hard
Square.
on
That
them.
when you do
I don't
that, they
know.
start attacking even harder on you sometimes, Square, when you do that. Because they're like, oh, now he's trying to be influenced. He's doing this and that. He's not being himself. And, you know, all that shit. They try to do that when you go to different panels. Each panel you
Yeah.
go to, they say, oh, he's like that person trying to
Oh,
be
I'm
like
not
this
gonna
person.
lie. I'm doing it specifically to make it harder on them. I ain't no bullshit bones about it. Because they don't have timers on y'all's, on every one of y'all's and other alt channel. I mean, I don't think they would.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, okay, maybe they do.
They used to. I don't
Yeah, they
know.
keep up with everything.
You know, they've all, oh, we're
I don't know.
not,
I've been out of there.
you know, this and that, but they always bring us up.
Yo, they say they're not gonna talk about you. Then for 2 hours they talk about you.
I
It's
know
fucking
it's comical.
crazy.
And for the record, I want them to know, ain't nobody trying to use Square. Y'all heard Square out his own mouth say that he's gonna go on different panels and shit. So y'all leave him the fuck alone and shit. It's not that people trying to recruit him and use him and abuse him and all this other kind of weird shit they always saying and shit. The same narratives and shit.
No,
yeah.
I'm
This is just
pissed off.
him doing what he want to do.
Like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure Square ain't happy with me from what he was saying to Cipher and trolling the Workyverse on his panels.
Huh?
I mean, you probably don't even remember saying that shit.
What are you talking
But
about?
I didn't watch it when it happened.
What are you talking
But then
about?
I get sent the shit. When you had Cipher up there talking shit about me and Spokesman, then the next live you had fucking trolling the Workyverse on your panel talking shit about me and Spokesman.
When was this? I'm not saying it didn't happen.
I guess
I'm
when
just
you
saying,
left
when
the
did
Gene
this
Team.
happen?
No, when you left the Gene Team.
Okay, and what about it?
And I've just now seen it, so that's why I was like, hey, if you can get on panels with people that I don't like and talk shit about me, I'm gonna get on panels with people you don't like Fusion
Well,
or
I don't
anybody
even
that you
think
don't like and talk shit
what
about
people
you.
have to understand is when I put open panel back in the title there for a while, I was trying to do it how other people did it and run a more, and not scrutinize it. But I'm just forget that. I don't have to worry about that now. But I did the same thing yesterday when Martin was up. AD came in the back, and I'd been going back and forth with AD that I was so caught up, like, oh, finally you hit the link, and I bring him up, not thinking Martin,
But we
it
tell
don't.
you,
It doesn't. Hold on though, but in the moment, it don't click when Martin's up there. Like, oh, he's really just coming up here to go at Martin. It don't become clear until I bring them up. So
What about
yeah,
Mustard? What about Mustard though,
I'm not
Square?
always
What about
thinking he'll
Mustard
talk
right.
about
World?
you. Oh, I brought him up specifically to tell him to, because I've never told him to his face, and he likes to say, "Oh, I'm not caught." I called him by his name, and he, was like, "Yeah, keep doxing you or whatever." So we know
You
that's
have told him
him.
to his face
Basically
on
admitted
other
it
panels.
back when he told me on
You've told him to
fusions he's
leave
going
you
crazy.
alone a million times.
Well, and
You know,
it's good and documented then, isn't it? It's not like I
yeah.
brought him
Oh yeah.
up to have a fucking powwow with him. Did it look like that to you? No, I brought him up to run his mouth, to get it documented, because he ain't gonna try to turn around and say that he's the victim like they tried to do here a while back. If you ain't been,
But you gotta
they've been
verbally let people know,
they've
Square.
been
You gotta
saying
let us know
over,
because we didn't know
been
what you
saying
were doing.
over
We
and
didn't know what the fuck was
over.
going on.
Well, I let them, like, I didn't know I was gonna do it all until he popped up in the back, and I'm like, "Oh, you want to say something? Yeah, let me record it that quick." Y'all act like this was set up beforehand and everything else. Like I told him, "Hey, come jump on my stream and start." Like, come on. Man, I can't tell you within a microsecond, because if I didn't bring him up, he wouldn't have came up. But I brought him up, and he said, "I'm gonna get you," and all this shit, and I got that straight recorded. And he's been told to leave me alone. So if he ever does come to my house, he ain't gonna have he can't say anything. And they've been having
What
people in
Kane
their
said,
streams.
yeah.
They've been in there having people in their stream saying, "Oh, leave him alone. Stop bothering Mustard. Stop threatening him and his kids." Ain't nobody been threatening him and his kids. So that's why I brought him up, to show that he's the aggressor, that he's fucking with me. Andrea, I'm not talking to you. Like,
damn it, Twant.
no, you played back. Like, when I know that you finally have decided to respect the fact that I don't want people that are my friends to troll me, and you want to be a friend, I'm sure I might go through and think about doing that and everything else. But what's the point in doing it when you just flip flop all the time?
I think she was just drunk yesterday.
Every time she came up to my panel, anytime she's coming to my panel, I let her up. I try to come up one time, she don't let me up, starts talking shit. I fucking, go off the handle, apologize, and everything else. And we still ain't moved past anything. It's like, I apologize, nobody else does. Well, some people do, but not a lot.
I like Drake Andrew.
But then we never
I don't
moved
like her,
past
but I
it.
like what she did.
Same thing with Carrie. Apologized a long time ago for showing that video of Filthies to document it without thinking, well, this is broadcasting her shit. I can't tell you how many times that woman brought that shit up. 5, 6,
I can tell
7,
you,
8.
you showed when the trolling the Workiverse one on me on your channel. Every time you got mad at me, you would play it way back. But I mean, that's stuff you got to let go of. If Carrie can't let go of it, then you know she's gonna buddy troll you, and she's good at it. She's a goddamn Canadian.
She is.
And she
not
smells
good
like
at it.
syrup. I don't know. You keep on letting her on your panel to
She
do
has a
it.
nice, she has a
Oh,
nice voice, but what irks me about her is that she
criticism is
fights
one
for
thing.
Sly tooth and nail. She'll fight for Sly to the
But
fucking grave. I'm like, why
friends
are you
give
so loyal to me if you
constructive
don't give a damn,
criticism.
Carrie?
Friends give constructive criticism. They don't give fucking set up criticism, which is what y'all do.
Jake, what up? Jake, what up? Yeah.
Big Jake. Now that's somebody that if I can tell you to take advice from,
I
but
like
you
Jake,
got him
man.
blocked. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of
Just
here
a
with your dumb
no.
shit, mustard squirrel.
Oh, Square will bleed? Huh.
Saw that shit. Y'all seen that shit. It's been documented. It's documented.
No, I ain't see it.
Yeah, just like Flea says, it's
Oh, it's in
documented.
the chat. Okay. Jake's just everywhere though, man. See him at
Hey, but it wasn't but a week ago though. See, when I was, this is how it gets confusing on not
it was
knowing
all
who
good just a week ago.
is really sometimes just bumping in your head or whatever, and who's out to get you. Because Mustard was over and saying, "Oh, AD and Square are having a baby and stuff," because we had somewhat
Big
regular
Sully, get gully. Sully, get gully. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I need those comment screenshot of his that y'all delete. Y'all deleted them too quick.
Oh, sorry, I removed them from this end, so I don't know if I can get them.
On your YouTube, you can. Somebody who's a mod on the YouTube channel, looking at the YouTube chat, look at those deleted messages of his, please.
Pops, if you're
Screenshot.
still here, screenshot those comments, please. Thank you.
Please.
Hey Jake, I don't know about them damn messages. I think that Dana's just capping about like she's gonna put them out. I mean, she's been on Square's panel like 2 or 3 times talking about she's gonna put them out. She's gonna put them out. Yesterday she was like, I'm definitely putting them out. And she still ain't putting nothing out. So I think it's all cap. She might guide them. I mean, of course they do. They've been friends for 2 years. So
Look,
of course, but
I
I mean, they're just trying to hurt
wouldn't
each
say
other.
that,
They're trying to hurt each
but
other.
she didn't. Well, she didn't like. She's not gonna sit over there and call me a diddler, accuse me of fake crying and everything else like that, and then get mad when her old ex-best friend that she fucked over decides to say, because she's been going on saying that she knew about her giving my number to Scooter and all this other shit. Dana's shown me probably not everything, but a good amount of shit. And she ain't bullshitting.
I'm sure she picked and choose too.
That's why Sly got so
No, I know.
fucking mad
I'm not
yesterday.
saying she's bull.
Well, Sly, if you'd shut
Yeah,
your fucking
well,
mouth,
Sly,
it would have
you
never
didn't.
came out. If she
You
had
know,
shut her fucking mouth, it would never come out.
She don't know how to shut
I,
her fucking mouth.
I ain't been telling Dana to put nothing out. Ask Dana to show my message where I said, I really think about it.
Sly accused me of telling Dana to put it out, and I've only been in your chats the only time I spoke Dana. Have you seen me in your chats tell Dana to put them out? Nope.
I don't care. Hey, it's not private once one person from the party goes around and starts alternating the events, Jake. It's not private anymore, bud. And you know, it didn't become private once Dana released it. So if y'all really got a problem, which I don't have a problem with it because I've seen what Sly's done. So only all y'all have a problem with it because you're looking from the outside. You're judging what you're assuming.
I got a problem with anybody
just
with
don't
their
like
private
false
messages. Why can't they
advertisement.
leave it private and just?
Hey, I
Well,
spoke
they
with
could
Jake
leave
on the
it.
road. I
Hey,
spoke with
hey,
Jake.
they could leave it. They could leave it private. But if you go around and start telling lies about them, you know, I mean, it's a 50-50. They may decide to be bigger and leave it private, or they may decide to prove your ass wrong and expose you for some other shit.
Well,
You
I
know,
have
I
no
mean,
idea, man.
Hillbilly, I know you're with Sly and I'm with Dana. That's how it's black and white. But the problem is your side started running their mouth. And that's
I
not
think they both run
an
their mouth about
opinion.
each other. They're friends that can't get along. So why not just leave it alone? Just all right, fuck you, say fuck you to each
Well,
other
Jake
and
from
go on
State,
about your business. But they're not done.
yeah, I'm the root. So I'm the root of the problem of people putting up stuff private of Bird. I'm the root of the problem of Filthy having the pre-18 birthday party set up for fucking Army's kid. I'm the problem, Jake.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
the
a lot of people in the
okay.
littles and in the workiverse, they put out private stuff. Look, Triple T just doxed Lemmy last night. And then fucking little buddies put out
Well, he
private
didn't do
messages
it on the
between me and a
stream.
whole group of them.
He didn't do it on the stream. He just told
Oh,
Fusion he had the info to pass along. That was it.
It don't, dude.
yeah.
It wasn't just two chicks
It
fighting though.
happens, though.
It was
Especially with
two.
these people.
It
Get in the back streets
It was
with.
a trio. There was me, Sly, and Dana. We were basically a trio of friends up until just a couple weeks ago when she started doing all this. So you can keep
It was
trying to
all
say
good just a
y'all
week
are
ago.
just
That's
y'all are
Jay-Z.
just y'all are
No,
just bullshitting with that
for
whole
sure.
it's two chicks fighting thing. It's not two chicks fighting. Not when she's alleging
It's Jay-Z and
that
people.
she knew about my number and that she said things about me that she hadn't. Like there was
Hey, what
one
up,
night
Bell? Good to
she
see
brought
you.
up
Hit
something.
that like, folks. Please get this algorithm thing jumping. Gene Team.
Gene T. Regine.
Big Sully, you know that's what's up.
How long you gonna
That's
go
my
today,
dog, man.
Gene?
I was planning on 3 hours. And them 3 hours was already up and shit, but we was getting into some, conversation was, flowing a little bit. The flow of content is, and conversation was just lovely. I don't know. If y'all leave a number in the comments if y'all want to keep it going for a little bit longer or we
Hey,
can
how
end
you
this
doing?
shit.
Hey, brother, it's been a good day. I'm here until you close out pretty much. I just waiting for my roller skating
I'm
chick to
gonna
call me. Skitting.
I'm gonna
The hell is
switch.
skitting?
I'm gonna switch
Gotta smoke.
out to another device, smoke, and then I gotta get back to it. I ain't got that
All right.
long.
All right, that's a bet.
Hold on a second. I'll be back on my device.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, I'm having a good time and shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I came home having a good time like a motherfucker. But I guess we can take it to
Yeah,
our
man,
interlude.
you had to look good. Hell yeah. Hey, since Square kept on saying it's all good just a week ago. You know that song by Jay-Z and Too Short?
Oh
Or
yeah,
do you even
yeah.
remember it? I think it was the
All good.
90s.
So yeah, that's it. That song fire as fuck.
Yeah. I
But it
didn't
takes
even
time to
think about it,
develop.
but he said that a week ago.
Yeah,
Good
that
stuff,
that
man.
ties it.
Interlude. I'm a mute.
Shit was all good just a week ago. Yeah, but Jay-Z always hit everybody for playing this shit, bro. I be like, damn, man.
Oh,
But all right.
yeah, don't play it. Yeah, definitely don't.
All right, we're gonna keep this shit going a little bit
No,
longer.
don't play
y'all.
it if you're gonna get.
I ain't gonna play it. But hope y'all enjoying this shit, y'all. Enjoying this Saturday and shit, y'all. Let's keep this shit rolling. Chill.
The funny fact, like the funny thing that I caught, the fact that I caught too, it was not just a funny fact, but anyway, was he said that he let you up, Mustard, so he could tell you to your face to leave him alone. But he was just on my panel with you on there to tell you and I and everybody else on here to leave him alone. He came to my panel to do that, but he's saying that never happened, right? Like it didn't just happen. Nah. It's not a good look. It's not. Yeah, books and him today. Yeah, that was not a good thing either. Um, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I know. I was smoking. I had a. I'm back. I swear. I'm getting with it. Oh, oh, yeah, that is true. I know. I'm sorry, but I didn't play this, so I'll go ahead and play this real quick while we're waiting.
Brookie, Cocoa Puff, pass it to me now, light it up and take a puff, I hope you're ready now, welcome to the farm, we got animals galore, we gon' milk a couple cows, then we'll milk a couple more, fuck the haters, fuck the ops, go ahead and call the cops, this is only my opinion, but you know I love to talk.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Not like I did it. And not like I did it.
Shout out to Dragon. But yeah, no, like it was great. Daddy. Oh.
Team, yeah.
Oh, Square's back, but he's still playing music. Wait, Square posted, Pickles, if you blocked you, this is what he said. Pickles, if you blocked you, I probably assumed you was a troll at the time, or a mod hit you for same or another reason. Like, what the fuck? But Square is back. We're just waiting for the music to stop.
I'm sorry, I almost dropped my phone and I hit a button.
Oh, well, there's that. She was getting her bologna and beans on. I'm glad I could be of service. Wait, I said that out loud. God dang. So anyway, Square, you definitely are a PDO supporter and a groomer supporter. I mean, you're the one that said you wanted to be a decoy for predators. That was your words. Forgot you said that. Yeah, I know. Laugh at me. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, rip it. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Wonderful day. I want it. Let me hear it. This is what they listen to, guys. What is going on? Oh no, don't knife me. Oh. I'll check. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, you have a good one. Knife, not the knife. Oh, what are they listening to? It is awful. Hey, Mugs, what's up? Good to see you. Blessings, blessings. Randy, Ford, Chanel, skirt. You're done. Shout out to your slut hut. Today has been wonderful. And they're still listening. Damn, Gene, having Square back is a bad look. Oh, well, you got blocked. They blocked that quick. Make Square dance for us. These comments don't ever stop. Yes, shout out to the Slut Hut. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. I don't know. It's all just, yeah. I'm just waiting for them to stop playing music, guys. Square's back up.
Marinate. Let it marinate. Give me goosebumps in this bit.
Yeah. Hey, you ever watch that Tiny Desk series or the NPR YouTube thing?
Yeah,
they did a great one.
Did you see the one Juvenile did? I seen the one. What's his fucking name? Jeezy. Jeezy did one here the other day. That's the top.
Look, I've all of them that I've seen. I mean, I got into it because I rolled up. Scarface posted it or did something a while ago, and I was like, "Oh, this," and I've been looking at old ones, even the new ones. Yeah, I'm into that. That's a good little. I'm glad they're doing that. I'm really.
Yeah, they started that shit like during COVID, I think. But yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's a great idea. The concept is off the hook, and you're getting to hear like great music. It's just I love it. I love that shit. Gene, did you finish writing with 359 yet?
Sully, no gun.
I know.
Okay.
What's up, everybody? I just want to stop in. Say what's up to the
don't
fam.
get it pop and big Sully.
Man, I don't always have them with me, just 99% of the time.
Oh, it's okay. It's always have it on you, but we just don't always need to see it.
Well, I'm trying to show y'all I got a big collection. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
And then I pull out my gun. They're all Nerf guns, though. Nerf gun collection. He's talking about Nerf gun.
Yeah. They shoot ping pong balls.
That's what he said.
Yeah. You remember the girl that shoot the ping pong ball?
It's the same club place.
It's too early for
Y'all
that,
remember
Gene.
that South Park thing? Y'all remember that South Park?
I got some work
thing?
going on. Yeah, that South Park girl. You remember pop, pop, pop? Yeah.
No, the South Park thing where he goes, and then I pull out my gun, and everybody goes, ah!
No.
I talking about the girl that spit the ping pong ball out of her coochie. The ping pong ball out that coochie.
Oh my god.
But hey, I just want to hop on and say what's up to the fam. What's up, Gene? Miss Bird. Hell Billy, my brother. Hell Billy, my brother.
My dog.
Bird, I sent you a
That's your
G
boy.
message.
Hey, Hell's Bells. Hey, Hell's Bells. Miss Marla. Y'all pretty
Yeah, Hell's Bells. Shout out Hell's Bells.
X-Pops, my brother from another mother, my GA lover. Y'all have a good day. I just want to hop on and say what's up.
Always good to see you, Sully.
I got some work to do today. I'm out cruising around, so checking on these customers, clients.
Stay out of trouble. I know how it goes. Always you cruising. Somebody's
always. But the Dean team knows if they need me, they know all they gotta do is call, and I'll be there.
They know what time it is.
I got the glizzies
on deck.
Yeah.
Just waiting. I got a new one now. She's silent and she's really violent, Gene.
Bars.
But I just want to say what's up to everybody. Much love to y'all, man. I'll catch y'all on the flip.
All right, Sully Too Gully. We appreciate you, man. Much love, man. Love and
Always,
peace on this
brother.
Saturday
Much love.
afternoon.
Much love, brother.
Gene, I gotta go shortly, my love. I gotta go shortly. I mean, I don't mean don't keep rocking, but I'm just letting you know.
All right, now we're going ready to close. It's been a good minute and shit. What time? When you gotta leave? By what? 15 minutes?
Yeah, I can rock out another 15.
15. All right, yeah. We'll
Hell yeah.
close it in about 15 more minutes. We'll shut it down.
My love you,
It's been a
sweet
lovely
lady.
show, though. I've had a good time. We love you,
Oh,
Martha.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's been
We
a
come
good
back and
day,
do it
man.
again
Great
tonight
seeing
if you want to.
Yeah, we might come back
Yeah.
tonight.
Gene, did you ever get with 359 on that track yet? Or y'all still like in the work?
Gene is 3/4 of the way done with his verse for the 359 track.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to that. That's good. Man, they ain't gonna know what's gonna hit them.
It's gonna be real
Love
good,
you
bro.
too,
I
Miss
like
Sweet
to say.
Martha.
I got a song for him too, though. He's gonna be on one of my songs.
Yeah,
We
well,
can
they're gonna do two.
yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna do two.
drop at the same time.
I still
Oh,
gotta
gotta
send you that
separate them
beat.
by
I'm
at
gonna
least
do
a
that
week.
as
Do
soon as I
one.
get off the phone.
Bro, that's too much for New Music Monday. You gotta drop them on a Monday though. Well, no, because Vic, I don't know who's gonna do New Music Monday now. If he ain't doing the
I might take it up.
Yeah, the song.
I'm gonna
The song
speak with him and speak with him and make sure he wouldn't have no type of feelings about it, which I don't think that he would. But yeah, because I feel like the artist, like I know Tone the Bones dropped some shit. Mendo's dropped some shit. There's been a few drops of shit, and it's like, damn. So I don't want, I know life happens and shit, but I'm not trying to watch these artists that I've supported for so long suffer and not get their shit heard. So, and I don't think that I don't think Vic would have any kind of feelings if I took on New Music Monday for that reason. So we probably gonna do that. Like I said, I'm gonna give the respect and just talk to him first. But I don't feel that he would have any kind of issues about it.
Well, hell, he'll probably be supporting the hell out of it, knowing him. Like, I mean,
he's all about the artist. That's what he's never been about the fuck shit. I may be a little bit on the fuck shit. I know he never has been, but he's all about the artist.
Music got to get played.
That's why I rock.
Yeah, I don't see him having no problem with it.
Definitely got to
He
get
might
it
be
jumping
even
again.
listening. Shout out, Uncle Vic, if you listening or if you catch this on the replay. Shout out.
Shout out, Vic.
Hell yeah, cuz.
And congratulations on everything going good for you right now.
Yeah, that damn second shift though is a bitch. It fucks up your whole routine.
I think he kind of glad to be off of thirds though. That way he can, spend more time with his wife and shit in the evening. He not gone. I think I think it was all for the good. Shit changes. Seasons in life pass, and I think it's just a new world for Nick, and he's just trying to get in the swing of things. But
and he can actually have a life.
Yeah, YouTube misses you.
That ain't no lie. That ain't no
Plus,
lie.
I can't wait to hear some new music and shit too. Can't wait to see what everybody been coming with because I know they come with new shit.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hillbilly, if I could ask you, like you was asking me about why I did certain stuff earlier, can I ask you something?
Yep.
Why did y'all go over to fusions and saying, "Oh, I got something about Squarehead," and then
you want? All right, I'll answer it. Stop. Why did I do that? Because I got sent them goddamn clips of the lives you took down, where you and Cipher were talking shit on me and my nephew. Where and then you took that one down, and then you put up another one with you and Trolling the Workyverse talking shit on me.
Okay, talk one at a time. One at a time.
Hold on. Did they tell you? Did they tell you when these lives, like what the date on them was? Because they weren't recent, and I always take down my shit. You know I do that, so don't act like I only took those down. Go look at my channels.
I'll act the goddamn way I want. I'm telling you that look, man. You talk shit, and then you talk shit with people I don't like. So I was like, fuck it. I'll talk shit with people you don't like. See how you like it.
I think basically what he's trying to say is it was kind of just tit for tat.
But you did something from, I think that they must have sent, because Cipher ain't been around in a minute. So that was a while back. Like,
It was
I'm
when you left the
pretty
Gene
sure
Team.
you should have already known about it or seen it. I mean,
Nope. I did because
because
you left
Zeeper
the Gene
hardly
Team. I
ever
was
comes on
watching
my
your
channel.
shit.
You weren't watching? Okay. Well, I thought I saw you come in there sometimes. My bad.
Now, when you left the Gene Team, I was done with. And I told everybody, look, man, if you're gonna be like that, you didn't want to get in the van. Fuck you.
Well, that's when they
I know
came
it's a
around.
joke.
I mean, that's when they came around. I mean,
yeah, but we ain't
it
talked since
wasn't
then, and I didn't know you
beforehand.
talked all that shit on me and my nephew, man. I mean, and at the time, I had to
Well, that
literally
was
ask
after.
folks
That was
to just be cool.
after. That was. You weren't doing a lot of talking, except on
No,
book over at books and stuff that I saw. But your nephew was, and I kept
yeah,
ignoring it, and I
yeah.
ignored it for the longest at first. I did. And then I just couldn't ignore it no more, dude, because everybody else was going at him, and I felt like, well, if they don't feel, it was just one of them things. That's how it went.
But you've been talking. It is, yeah, it is what it is. If you don't like him and he don't like you,
Oh,
that's
dude,
cool.
but I'm not
So
wearing his face. I'm not wearing his face, and he's been talking way before I was talking, and I know that's
Yeah, but
the case.
still, you
oh
should be
yeah,
the bigger person to know it's wrong to go as spokesman, though,
Uh,
sir. I have to
so
say that.
I should be the bigger person forever. I mean, how long do I mean, goddamn, a guy gets wore down
yeah.
after a while.
Hey, for a long time,
Sorry.
Spokesman was doing good, man, with you and trying to help and like coming in there and trying to help you.
Well,
Tell him,
yeah,
and then you went
before
and
all the
turned on the Gene
slides
Team
shit
again. So he's
stuff
like,
happened,
he's
before all the
always gonna
slide
do
stuff
that. That's Spokesman.
before all the slide stuff happened, he was uh doing
Yeah.
just fine, like
And no,
not just hating
it
me for no
wasn't the
reason.
fly
He
stuff. It was
only
when
ever started
you,
hating me for
Danny,
no
and
reason
Fly
because
left.
it was popular. He only started hating me
No,
for no
it's not
reason because it
because
was
it's Fly, dude.
popular.
It's
Yes,
because
it
you talk
was.
shit on Gene, and he's
There's
looking
not
at him like it's his own. Man, I'm telling you how Spokesman works.
not
If he's
okay. I'm not
rocking
talking
with
about here
Gene
recently.
Team,
I'm talking about from the beginning, Hillbilly. I'm talking about from the
from the
beginning.
beginning, the very first live you did with Cammy, he used to, my nephew used to use his real name on here, and you blocked him in that live, said you didn't like his name.
That's seriously
That's how far
it?
back it goes
Like,
with you and Spokesman. Yeah, that's seriously what happened.
so I didn't. I either got sus about the
You didn't like
count,
his
and I
name
said
because you
something.
had somebody in your life
I,
that had his nickname. What's his nickname?
I mean, that's nothing personal. I mean, god dang, I didn't even know who he was or you or nobody at that time.
Hey,
You know.
I know you didn't, but we only knew of you and came over there because Cammy asked us to. It was like, hey, I'm going live with this guy, and y'all tried twice. I don't know if you even remember all of the stuff from way back then, but Spokesman does.
No, I'm just
And yeah,
talking
it's gonna
about the
be through his
live that you
perspective.
said
So
when he
yeah,
came
we've
to
been
one
around
of
for a minute, man. The very first two that you did with Cammy, because remember you had trouble
like
setting it up with her on her channel.
anyways, Bird.
You think I sent a rat? I didn't send a rat. I would send a rat though if I knew. If I had them, I ain't send you that rat. They can say all they want. I ain't
People
sending
are
nobody
saying that
nothing.
People are saying Andrea sent a rat and everything else, and I don't
know who
know.
did, dude. I honestly don't
All
know who did.
all this stuff is
if you sent
all
that rat,
this
hit that link,
old stuff
Andrea.
is crazy. But I have blocked, and it's just like Pickles was saying. He talked about that he came around on one of my live streams one time, and I blocked him, could not like his name. I came around, or Pickles says that somebody blocked. He thinks I blocked him. I might have. I don't know exactly. There's so many people that get blocked, and some of them get blocked on pure suspicion.
Yep.
I mean, you know, I mean, 2 years,
yeah,
people,
like
2
they said,
years.
the
Think
Pickles,
about
we're
any
not.
of y'all individually, not y'all up here, but I'm talking about people down in the chat. Think about any of y'all if you got up here and you had a channel, and like, like I've already admitted I was wrong, and AD is looking over and glossing over the fact that the reason why I had questions first before I'm just gonna answer
Oh,
some
there,
yes or
let's
no
not talk
question
about
from
this shit.
somebody. I'm just
Yeah, don't
saying
even
though,
worry about that.
before I'm gonna do it, look what happened with Dagburn. Like I believed false stuff that I heard around the grapevine about him. And I wasn't never going to do that again because that's the most worst thing for somebody to be falsely labeled a
Right, but that is,
pedo or a fucking or anything.
look,
Sorry,
man, but
a
that's exactly
domestic
what you're
abuser
doing,
or anything else.
bro.
And
If
don't nobody want to.
you hear one side and you run with it, whether it's against Johnny Gobble or if it's against whoever this AD this time, whatever is going on. Once you hear one
See,
side of
now
it,
I'm being
you,
told to
especially
grow
for
up.
Dana,
Like who the fuck?
you
Who the fuck
take
is this
up
Jake,
that
dude? You
side and
keep
you
telling me
run
to
with
grow up. I got people literally. I just had somebody threaten to come and stab me,
it.
dude, in my fucking gut the
And
other
hope that
night. I
doesn't
showed
happen.
it all on books. Like, and now they're talking about coming to my town riding like some type of fucking bike ride or motorcycle ride shit. But I'm a victim,
But see,
so
why?
I'm just supposed to
Wait,
play. I'm just
hang
supposed
on,
to
man.
play la-di-da and pretend. Now, if these people just came out of nowhere and just started saying it, yeah, I wouldn't take it serious. If
Right,
just a
but
few of them
all right,
came
hang.
around, like 10 people or so, and they started saying this shit, and I had been YouTubing and I ain't been fucked with, no, I would not be having the same reaction, obviously. You people are dense.
But dude, why? Like Jake said, good time killer, and yeah, coming at you a little bit with the like, oh, you're killing the buzz.
Brownie.
But every time you get on YouTube, it's never like you're not having. It used to be like you would have a
Oh,
little
I
bit
was
of fun
having
at
fun. I
least
was
until
asking you
you
a
start.
question, Sid. I'm only here. Hold on. I was just asking you
You
that
get mad,
question because I was just curious about it. I mean, and I
right?
ain't
But
got any other
you
way to
heard my
reach out.
answer. But you heard my answer, and instead of addressing saying,
Yeah, and the
okay,
answer
this,
was,
that, or
I
that,
mean,
you
it
went
was
into the
kind of
chat.
just so it's the age old technique. It's the trap. When somebody does something to you on here, you want to reciprocate it.
I get that.
But then when
I
you,
get that.
but then when you do it, these people crucify you and put it in the limelight, clip it, and they're like, "Oh, look at this." Forget though
Yeah, but
that
see, I don't give a
now
fuck
if
what
I
they do.
had imagine if all of us was clipping everything they did and said, "Well, here, look at this." We'd be a bunch of dumb people that would be showcasing both sides of us running in with one another
Well,
and
you
talking
definitely
about
could
one
do
another.
that though. Like, look, they get mad at me because I've threatened to cut some if I see them, put bullets in them or cut their throat or whatever. If hypothetically I ran into them, yeah, I've threatened some fuck shit in a hypothetical way. But so have they. You've got filthy animals threatening to hit Bird in the head with a lead pipe, to beat Snaggy with an axe handle. You
Oh
got fucking
shit!
little
I didn't
fellas
hear
threatening to cut
that.
somebody's head off and nail
I
it in their
didn't.
mouth. You got
Damn, Bert,
people.
he threatened to hit you with a lead pipe. What
Yeah,
the
and then
Oh,
he
for
fuck?
fuck's
said
I
the
sake!
didn't
lead
hear
was
that.
poisonous, so he needed a stainless steel
Don't
one
say
or
"oh for
something.
fuck's sakes," bro. I do not watch that
I
man
wasn't
20
finished.
every damn
I
time. I
wasn't
only
finished.
started recently watching him because they
Look,
said that
fuck's sake,
he was
you just
going to do something
don't
big.
stop talking. What I'm saying
Go
is,
ahead.
people are gonna threaten. All right, thank you. People threaten people on here. Some do it hypothetically. Some mean it. Hell, I was when I left the Gene team. I mean, not the Gene. When I left the Littles, they did 3 lives that one night. And you know why all 3 of them are down? Because they'd look like fools if they put them all out there in their entirety. Because they threatened me. Little Buddy threatened me. I threatened them too, though. Don't get me wrong. I told little me I cut his throat. I mean, it happens when you're fucking telling people what the fuck's up. It's what the fuck's up. You come around me, I'm gonna fuck shit up. But you're not gonna see them up there crying about me saying that to them, and you really haven't heard me talk about little Buddy threatening me with lead pipes and stuff. It's so they said it.
No, I haven't.
They ain't done a fuck. They ain't done nothing. It's
Yeah, but
something
that's
that
just
it
in your
could
case. Like
it could happen.
I've already had 2 freaks show up here now.
Hmm. And I get that too, man. You've had fucking a real life fight online with
It'd
2
be
people, which
different if
is crazy.
nothing. It'd be different if nothing happened yet. Like if the only thing happened was some deliveries and shit and the packages. Maybe I could see people saying I'm a little overreactive, but I mean,
But look, man,
and just like
I
that
will say the
person just
first
tried to
person that
say
came,
I'm fueling their obsession, that is patently false. because
No,
when
no,
y'all was
look,
around and
look,
everybody was getting along a lot better, I was not paying them hardly that much attention as I
exactly.
am now.
Why can't you do that? But look, with the first person that came to your house, I don't know if y'all are cool now or not. The No Life Mike situation when he came, I was in the live the night before where y'all two were on the panel and
Damn,
you
every
were
time I try
talking
to get a
about what?
screenshot of something, y'all get him.
You start
So
talking
what?
about the man's kids, and he told you, say his kid's name again. He's going to show up at your house the next day. And you said, do it.
Who was
And
that?
he did it.
Who?
No
Who?
Life Mike. You
No, he
and him were
came
on the
there that
panel the night
same
before.
day. He came there that same
No,
day. I
it was
think you're
the next
mistaken.
morning. I
No, it
think
was the
I'm right because I
same
was in the
day, dude.
chat.
He said it
All right, but it was
himself
late
that
at night.
he
Y'all were
ended.
on panel.
No, it was in the evening. It was
No.
during the day when he took the video and he was outside my house. You could see. He filmed
Right.
it from his
That
car
was
and
the
he
next
walked
day.
up and he knocked and then he left. What? Okay, dude. Well, I guess he's lying because I vividly remember him saying that I got off that stream right then. He said, "You kicked me," and then I started driving down and told Army. How much do you want to bet?
Well,
I'll bet you
that's
some
a
money
lie
and I'll
because
pay
it
you
was the
if
night
I'm wrong.
before.
I'm okay.
Well,
Then he's
okay.
lying then.
Because the
Maybe.
night before,
All right,
you two
Miss
were on the
Mara.
panel.
See you next time, honey.
He got mad that you said what you said, and you said, fuck him, do it. And he said, all right, I'll be there tomorrow. And damn if
Because
he
he had
didn't
no
get up,
business.
go live. And
And
he
see,
went live
all
the
this
whole way to
stuff
your house.
though, the trap though of this stuff is he came over there starting trolling and messing with me. That's the trap of all this. And I defend myself,
But
and
see, I don't
then
know what
now
panel
he's
y'all were.
justifying driving down to my house. You shouldn't ever came over and
Right.
started messing with me to get into an argument to the point that you got that mad. See, you know, I
Yeah.
can't. I'm not gonna say that I'm not wrong in any of it. But the fact of the matter is, in all these situations, I wasn't the fucking starting factor or provoker. I didn't fucking go around looking for these people to do this shit and argue with. So that's what they want to
But
overlook.
you,
And if they're going to point a finger at
we,
me, I'm going to point the finger at them and I'm going to add to it that they're the ones that originally started it and they got nothing to say as far as my
no,
ears
they
go.
do because they were coming in your chat because, like, when it started, I know it was the gobble stuff for you, but it wasn't. It wasn't all about.
No,
It
they were
was
coming
more
in
of the
there
upset.
targeting me though,
All
because they
this
were
stuff coming
already
together.
recording me. Dude, they were already
Right.
recording me. They admitted it. They were already
No, I know.
targeting me. And I just so happened to, you know, like I messed up fucking ever coming on and then starting to talk about Global and look into all that and getting infatuated because basically I got infatuated, like I got obsessed almost with it, with like because I always watched Ryan and here it is. I couldn't believe there was this person this close to where I'm at that's doing all this crazy shit. And the more and more and more channels I got in deeper and deeper, the more outlandish things I was hearing.
Yeah, it
And
was
you
craziness.
know, it was
Man.
like
But we ain't
it
gotta
was
rehash
like an
all that.
addiction. You gotta keep in
Yeah,
mind
guys. If y'all want to come back and reiterate on this conversation, maybe later tonight. But I gotta go. Jean's gotta go. We've been here almost 4 hours. Appreciate y'all coming up and supporting and hanging out, though.
Love you, Bird. Gene, your feet stink. Later,
I
Square.
don't know. I like later. I'd like to come back around, but people are just so hostile in the chat, mods and everything.
Just sometimes it's good just to say what you gotta say and not pay attention to the chat, Square. See you later. All right, boo. Another good one in the books.
Another one. Another one.
Well, that's over with. I know I don't have his link either. So if he does go live, I'm gonna have to drop the link if I stay live. I don't know. I might. Yeah, he is pretty upset. He is pretty upset. You just can't make that shit up. He is just in his fifis today. In his fucking fifis. Sorry for that delay, but there you go. Yeah, thanks. It was fun. I'll hang around for a little bit just to see if he does show. I'll figure out what to watch though. No, I didn't. No, I want to square her. Oh, leave Brownie's booty alone today. Give him a break. Square threatened. Kids, yeah. I'm just sorry. I'm over here reading the comments still over there. Let's see. Let's put me up back to normal. There we go. You're welcome. Sorry it took so long. So let's go here. I haven't seen that. Shout out to Fusion for posting that. I caught something earlier. Let's see. Let me put this back here. Mr. Wilson said that he hasn't talked to Mustard, but where's it at? Here it is. Let me find it real quick. Let's see here.
Her son was wrong
No,
for doing it.
you're still making excuses.
She should have done better parenting there.
You know what's scary, Brookie? It's
He was
everywhere now.
wrong
I realize every
for
fucking one, like you said over there, fucking
no,
you know, the
not raising any
stand and
concerns. He was wrong for not raising any concerns and them
the
stopping
one
him.
Aiken.
No. Checkbook.
That's true. That is.
It to him, and he's like,
Yeah.
them
Bring it back,
people.
baby.
Kiss me and be like, oh, Square, I was just
hell
being
no.
mean because of all.
He's
Take
got
that
his
back.
hands down his pants, stalking Brooke.
Not only that,
Oh, I
take
got
that back
illegal
to jail,
drugs,
baby,
son,
son.
Squirrel. Yeah, you
You
probably
need to be put in
wish I
prison,
would
bro.
because you want to come here so bad
Straight
and
to
fucking
PC,
kiss me,
son.
you fucking weirdo.
You
You're
gotta
so
be.
weird and obsessed with me. Like, I guarantee this dude's got some weird fetish about wanting to kiss me and be like, oh, Square, I was just
Hell
being
no.
mean because of all those
Hell
other
no.
Y'all hear this,
You're the
faggot?
one that's fucking suspect
I
in
hear
the
it.
closet, Squirrel.
Sick
Don't call me
motherfucker.
a faggot.
You're a sick
I'm a
motherfucker if you have
fucking
those sort of
self-hate
visions,
piece
man.
of shit.
Oh, he's
Come
gonna
click
be
my
making
link.
love me.
Here's my
Oh,
link. I'll let you
damn,
up,
huh?
Squizzy.
Yeah,
Come
come
on.
on,
Quit
Squizzy.
sniping us.
Yeah, see, I'm
Yeah,
the fuck up
Squizzy, come in
sniper.
No,
there,
he
put that
likes
link
to
there,
stalk
son.
women.
But Square,
He
man,
likes stalking
aren't
women.
you ashamed, man? Aren't you ashamed that you got grandpa
Yeah,
over
no,
there
I
getting
work.
all high up
He's
and shit?
sniping.
Yeah,
Once you get 2 flying parts, get off the internet, son.
He'll dumb people. He sued on for $30,000.
liars, Squirrel.
See what you're screaming, you
How do
Brookie?
you sue a dead person?
Oh,
How do you don't
he's
sue
threatened Brooke so many times.
when insurance pays out? I'm gonna do this because I haven't done it before, but I should just go ahead and do it.
He's gonna dance for us, boy.
No, Brookie, be careful.
Just to
He
make
doesn't
it
finish. Right there.
clear that they
What's going
can't
on?
ever say
All right. I got a
I
visitor.
did.
Hold on, please. Everybody, please mute. Hello. All right.
Hey,
I got a
yeah,
visitor. Hold on.
you guys
Everybody,
can
please
stop
mute.
lying
Hello.
about me and talking to me. Hey,
All
yeah,
right.
bro.
I got a
You guys
visitor.
can stop
Everybody, please
lying
mute.
about me and
Hello.
talking to me. Needs to stop calling me a pedophile. You guys just need to stop.
Well, they're
Oh,
the ones
now he's
recording
doxing
it.
and
Yeah, you guys need to stop. Kyle Victory, you've been saying my name and doxing me
yeah,
under plenty of accounts.
you're
Shut the
gonna
fuck
get it,
up.
boy. Just wait.
I ain't no, don't talk to me. I'm just telling you, leave me alone. You know, you
I'm
have
gonna
a
make
great
you
day.
love me, boy. I'm gonna make you love me, boy.
All y'all
You're
leave
gonna
me alone.
squeal.
I know
You're gonna squeal.
I know you have a homosexual crush, Squirrel, but just please stop. You're
Hey,
You're
Square,
gonna
can I
get
ask
it,
you a
boy.
question?
You're gonna
Square, can
squeal.
I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
He left.
Oh, man, I wanted to ask him if he...
So for Square to say that he hadn't talked to Mustard or anyone, okay, that right there proves it. I see you, Grizz, but it won't let you connect. I don't get it, but I do see you. But yeah, so earlier he was on Gene saying, well, I let Mustard up so I could, point out that he's, harassed me, and I haven't told him face to face, but he was on my panel and said the same shit. But he loves it. You love it, Square. You fucking love it. And if anybody has his link, well, I think I might have it. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Just to see if he does go live. Right, Ripit, it's all he does is lie. We'll go back just a little bit more. Visitor, what up, dudes? Everybody please mute.
Was it squirrel?
Sick motherfucker. You're a sick motherfucker if you have those sort of visions, man.
Shit.
Oh, he's
Come
gonna
click
be
my
making
link.
love me.
Here's my link. I'll let you up, Squizzy.
Yeah, come on,
He's
Squizzy.
sniping us.
Yeah, see, I'm
Yeah,
fucked up.
Squizzy, come
No,
in
he
there,
likes
make
to
that
stalk
time.
women.
Square, man,
He likes stalking
aren't
women.
you ashamed, man? Aren't you ashamed that you got grandpa over there getting all high up and shit? Why don't you get 2 flying fox? Get off the internet, son.
He's still done people. He sued on for $30,000.
See what streaming your book?
Sue a dead person.
Oh, he's
How do you don't
he's
sue
threatened Brooke so many times.
when insurance pays out? I'm gonna do this because I haven't done it before, but I should just go ahead and do it.
He's gonna dance for us, boy.
No, Rookie, be careful.
Just to
What's
make it
going on, everybody?
clear that they
What's going
can't
on?
ever say.
All right, I got a visitor. What up, dudes? Everybody please mute. Hello.
Hey, yeah,
What up?
you guys can
Everybody
stop
please mute.
lying
Hello.
about me and talking to me.
Hey, yeah,
bro.
you
You guys can stop
Everybody please
lying
mute.
about me and
Kyle
talking to me.
Vickery needs to
trying
stop calling me a
pedophile. You guys just need to stop.
Well,
Oh,
they're the ones
now he's
supporting
doxing
him.
him.
Yeah, you guys need to stop. Kyle Vickery, you've been saying my name and doxing me
Yeah.
under plenty of accounts.
You're
Shut the
gonna
fuck
get it,
up.
boy. Just wait.
I ain't no, don't talk to me. I'm just telling you, leave me alone. Yeah,
I'm gonna make you love me, boy. I'm gonna make you love
Well,
me, boy.
all y'all
You're
leave
gonna
me alone.
squeal.
I know
You're gonna squeal.
I know you have a homosexual crush, Squirrel, but just please stop.
Hey,
You're
Square,
gonna
can I
get
ask
it,
you a
boy.
question?
You're gonna
Square, can
squeal.
I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
He left.
Oh, man, I wanted to ask him if he wasn't ashamed of taking advantage of the elderly there, man, of his grandfather.
So there's proof, Square, that you definitely were engaging. Okay. I don't know why, but it still won't let you connect. I see you, but it won't let you connect. I went and found his page, so I'm prepared now, just in case. Let's see, Square. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's the mud cricket way. Oh, hope all is well, D's. Hope all is well. But yeah, I just wanted to play that because that was on my panel. And Square, you came to my panel. So for you to lie to everybody, like that was fucked up. Oh my God. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll cover some other footage real quick.
Yeah, but we
You
know
might be
what
right. I
the
might have
fuck
fucked.
you're
I
crying
might
like
have
that,
fucked
bro.
up. I might have fucked. All I meant when I fuck up.
All right, so I'm
But
scrolling through
I
Valerie's
might have fucked
messages
up.
right now to find the part where she said that I look better than Martin and don't tell him because he would freak the fuck out. Martha, let me find it, bitch.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Call me a fucking say it's a lie, bitch. Oh no,
He's moved on though. I mean, it's been a year. I told him she wasn't interested a long time
I think he moved on because he didn't have a choice.
Well, and she
Well, no,
fucking kind
he
of
claimed-
fucked him
so-
over.
So the only reason I ever said that Martin was
I
using
appreciate you
religion to get his
trying.
wife back was because that's what the fuck she said.
Oh, see, that's what I thought he was doing too.
That's 100%
No,
what the
he's
fuck he was doing.
That's what I
loves,
thought. It came out of nowhere.
I'm only gonna do this until and
I
we'll
get
for a
he
little
loves
bit, see if
Jesus,
Square
but he
does
didn't
go live.
start
If he goes live, I'll
preaching
go
and
to
pulling
him.
out the Bible.
For now, I'm just
Was like, y'all
chilling.
remember he was like, she's coming
ain't got
back.
much
She's
to
coming
do
back,
right
y'all.
now.
She's gonna come back. We're still talking. And then he realized, yo, she's never coming back. Why did he just drop the Bible all of a sudden?
Well, he
And why did
forgets
say
he's
that fucking
human,
Vincent
just
was the one that did it? Vin was the one that did it.
Well, listen, like just because you believe in Jesus doesn't mean you're better than anybody else. That's what he forgets. He thinks just because he knows the Bible, that makes him like a moral superiority over everybody. And then he's holier than thou as he's preaching the Bible. But then he gets off of that and then he becomes what? Someone different. Like you're being two-faced, dude. Just be yourself. You can believe in Jesus. A lot of people do. But just be yourself.
There's one
Like,
message right here about to
you're
say a
going
lot
to turn
about
people
you,
off
Martin.
to God, dude, acting that way. Nobody wants to listen to a Christian like act one way for 2 hours and then not cuss and then come on
Martin.
alive and fucking just say the N-word 15
Share the
times in
screen,
a,
18, please. In a row.
Oh, here we go.
oh yeah.
But this ain't even the message where she said it, but look, he's just
gonna get
convinced
mad at me
himself that
now.
he has that power to force you to do something you're not willing to do. He clearly feels like he can control you, which is total bullshit in my opinion. He always has. There is a lot I wasn't allowed to do and a lot I used to tolerate. Yo, like Martin, I've never put the entire conversation out, so don't make me do it. I mean, I'm more than willing
I never
to do
tell
it.
my wife what not to
Can you
do. She'll go
imagine
do
being
that
his
shit.
wife?
Oh, if I tell my
okay,
wife
this
like don't
so
do
much-
something, she'll fucking go do it, dude.
Let's
Like
see
I
if
don't.
this plays.
You don't tell your wife shit. You ask.
A part
please.
of that too, that
Can y'all hear
whole
that?
control thing is, I really think that
No,
Dude,
he thinks
all right. What
my bad.
The fucking thing she said right there was basically him fucking like saying that it was everybody else's fucking decision for her to leave, and she admits that it's her decision. Like she left on her own, not everybody else's fucking influence.
Is she talking about the people like they influence online?
Yeah, if you got a link, if you post a link, I can do it. Because I don't know where he went. But yeah, if you have a link, I can definitely play it. I'm trying to find it actually too. Okay, thank you. Let me get it real quick. All right, yep, pulling it up. Thank you, because I'm not into all of the shit that they're talking, so appreciate you saving me from that one. All right, here we go.
Well, it's been a hell of a day at sea, sir.
Oh, that it has. I mean, he's definitely been dancing.
Oh, he's dancing a fucking jig for daddy.
Ain't no one dancing no
Moving.
motherfucking
I
jig.
mean,
You dumb
it's
fuck.
crazy.
You done called
I've
my
had to take
phone.
fucking 2 showers today. I got fucking milk all over me.
And it's
Yeah, you gonna be. Yeah, you.
just
Yeah.
when you think
You keep thinking
he's
that.
did it all,
Y'all ain't calling me no motherfucking
he
diddler and
tops it.
getting by with it.
I mean,
I'm telling you,
that's crazy.
you're not going to.
Uh-oh. Little Baggy Pudding went live again. Hey,
I have to
Jam.
take your motherfucking
What's up?
your
How you
jobs,
doing, buddy?
your fucking garnish, your wages. I will
Oh,
take it
man.
all.
I can't believe he went live again. Oh, he's documenting.
Yeah,
Now,
documenting. You
now,
goddamn
how
right.
big a loser do you have to be?
How big a
to,
loser do you have to be to
just
go at
have
one
to go
man with
live
all these people?
because your daddy?
Daddy,
Hey, I'd
daddy.
like to say just before we start off here that everything on this stream tonight is milk all over me.
Sorry, that's worth going back on.
And it's
Yeah, you gonna be. Yeah, you.
just
Yeah.
when you think
You keep thinking
he's
that.
did it all,
Y'all ain't calling me no motherfucking
he
diddler and
tops it.
getting by with it.
I mean,
I'm telling you,
that's crazy.
you're not going to.
Uh-oh. Little Baggy Pudding went live again. Hey,
I have to
Jam.
take your motherfucking
What's up?
your
How you doing,
jobs,
buddy?
you fucking garnish with your wages, I will take it all.
I can't believe he went live again. Oh, he's documenting.
Yeah,
Now,
documenting. You
now,
goddamn
how
right.
big a loser do you have to be?
How big a loser do you have to
know,
be to
just
go at
have
one
to go
man with
live
all these people?
because your daddy,
Daddy,
Hey,
know,
I'd like
daddy.
to say just before we start off here that everything on this stream tonight, I can't believe he
I
went
can't
live
stop
again. Oh,
this,
he's
dude. This is
documenting.
great.
Yeah,
now,
documenting. You
now,
goddamn
how
right.
big a loser do you have to be
How big a
to,
loser do you
you
have to
know,
be to
just
go at
have to
one
go
man with
live
all these people?
because your daddy, you
Daddy,
Hey,
know,
I'd like
daddy.
to say just before we start off here that everything on this stream tonight is for entertainment and educational
Of
purposes only.
course.
Everything stated here is just a matter of
Then why
opinion
are you
and
fucking
not
with
to
me
be
offline?
drawn as fact.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. So it's not fact. Okay.
oh,
So it's not
it
fact.
almost reminds me of that little
Great.
faggot
I'm
saying
so
that.
glad you said
Oh,
that.
that's so cool.
It's not fact,
Oh, this
everybody.
is for
Hey, it's not
documentation
fact.
purposes only.
Yeah. Hey, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
fact, y'all. It's not fact.
Oh,
Wait,
he's
he ended? Did he?
oh,
I've
he's
been
pissed.
gone like 2 minutes. He ended and started again?
He's over there fucking screaming at the fucking
What?
Yeah.
He is
Oh,
fucking
I'm screaming.
pissed.
At what?
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know. He
tired
hasn't
of you
said nothing yet.
motherfuckers. You goddamn right. I am fucking tired of you.
Well, I'm just
You're
going to get right
goddamn right.
into it.
And
Let's
we're
do
gonna
it.
see the
June the
depravity.
29th, we ride, protect our children, Heeheee, Missouri.
Okay.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start a campaign. Actually, I've started a couple of things already. We're also going to run an ad in the local paper.
Okay.
We want his neighbors aware of what he is doing.
Yeah. Doing what?
Yeah, there's no excuse for the shit. I'm sorry. You said this shit yesterday about, well, what if the father gave consent? And now you're trying to walk that back.
I ain't walking that
Well,
back.
I didn't know the whole
I'm saying,
story
what
or
if the
whatever
father
fuck.
gave them consent while they was there? Then he's just as bad too. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you should have got the whole story before you opened your fucking mouth about it. That's how that works. You don't go talking on shit when you don't even know a tenth of the fucking story, and especially when you've been on panel with this bitch
I ain't been
before.
on panel.
You had her up on your
When?
panel and talked to her and said, "Oh, how wrong everybody was about her because all of them other people was saying how good she was." That's the only reason you said it was because they told you that. You didn't check for yourself, find out for yourself what was going on. No, you took their word for it and ran with it.
Yeah, he does that a lot, JM.
Yeah, he
But
does.
that doesn't make
And
me.
how many times has he
If
done this
let's
shit?
say that's
A lot.
hypothetically true,
AD
that
said he
don't
called
make me a
Homeland
fucking
Security on him today.
supporter.
Good on you,
Yeah.
AD. Thank you for protecting the community.
Okay. Yeah.
And speaking of that, you know,
all
Dana
right. I got
throws
you, AD.
this out about Sly
I got you, AD.
letting that go on with her kid.
I'm gonna make sure to let.
First thing,
I'm gonna make
I
sure to
don't fuck with
let
Sly.
your local authorities know about you, AD,
And
right
if that
now.
is true,
Right fucking now, dude.
she is no fucking
You are
better.
not going, and you
But
can
at the
say it's a
end of the
lie. I don't
day,
care. I'm taking this truthful,
Dana
which is a
is no
false
better
fucking
for
report.
taking up for her for running with Sly all this time. It was okay that Sly
What is
was letting an underage kid fuck somebody. You know, it was all cool when they was friends, but all of a
Let me go to my
sudden now it
motherfucker,
ain't.
look her up.
Well, if that is true, you know, she needs to be held accountable too. But you are going to be held accountable, Square. That's for
For
damn
what?
sure.
Now I thought you said this. You
We are
said this
going to
was not
flyer
fact.
this neighborhood.
So this
Now,
is
we're
fact.
going to start a
Okay,
Reddit
you
thread.
can't do all that
We're going to
and then
start a
say it's not
thread. We
fact.
want to make people
So
aware
it's either fact or it's
of
fiction.
people that prey on children,
I ain't preyed on no
people that
children, you
support
idiot.
these type of
I
people
ain't
like
supported
Square.
no people.
And we're going to make people aware. We're going to run an ad in 2 local papers, and we're going to get on this. We're going to flyer and
And I'm
do
gonna
a
go to
little
those papers
campaign
and I'm gonna tell
at
them that I will fucking sue
309.
them if they run your ad. And my granddad knows the fucking people at the papers, so good fucking luck.
Hey, Filthy, I just want to say God bless you, sir. Thank you for helping protect the children. God
This
bless
is
you,
so
sir.
fucking bullshit.
Oh, and maybe Kiwi Farms might be interested in that too, because even though they call themselves the autistic tards, and that's their own terminology that they use for themselves. They don't like that kind of shit. I mean, the way Kiwi Farms got started was because of some Canadian,
You're not going to say that I am a fucking pedo and talking about, and they got this thing saying we ride to protect our children. Like, yeah, and I guarantee you, they ride up in here, they get pulled the fuck over.
trans Canadian, some shit, and they started a website because
I ain't gonna
of
keep
the shit
taking.
that
I can't
that person
take
was
this
doing. It may have
shit.
been the
I'm
one with
going
the
to
titties
have
that
to
they
go
caught,
get a fucking attorney.
out in public that was
When
a
I go
man.
get attorney,
I can't
I'm gonna have to
remember,
go
but
to
I
the
know that
fucking
Kiwi
newspapers.
Farms would love to have some stories
I'm
like
glad
this.
that
Oh,
they
Kiwi Farms
planned this
eats this shit
plenty
up,
ahead
boy.
of time and letting me
Oh,
know
yeah.
because you just gave me plenty of fucking
Another
time
thing I
to
did
counter
today,
any bullshit you attempt.
I
You can't
called
make a
down to the
screen
housing.
and say that it's false
You know,
and then it is.
that had been done a couple of times,
Yeah, and you can't do
but I
anything
had
about.
never called.
Yeah, you called
And
the housing
I'll be
before.
speaking with the right person Monday,
No,
but
you won't.
they need to be aware that fucking Coy is harboring a pedo supporter, and we're going to go from there. I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, we know the
You
people
always
at the
talk about
housing.
moving
We'll tell
soon.
them.
Well, we'll see. Might be sooner than you think, faggot.
Fuck you.
Oh, baggy pudding, man. He's fucking big triggered. Big triggered.
No, it's outright.
No, he's talking about attorneys and all kind of shit.
Oh, he's
Get an
right.
attorney.
I don't know how he has that much breath in his lungs. God damn, he ain't stopped.
I
Well,
mean,
go ahead, Sam.
attorney can't save you from yourself. They're gonna tell you to shut the fuck up, and you refuse to do that.
I ain't got to shut the fuck
I
up
mean,
about
look,
nothing.
there's nothing
I haven't
illegal
done
about putting out
anything.
information in the newspaper.
Yes,
PSA.
it is.
Yeah, it's
You're
a
doing
it's a
it to
public service
harass.
announcement.
You're
Absolutely,
talking about
there
it
is no
right
law
here.
against that. It's like
Yeah, it's defamation.
it's like when the
is what it
city
is.
puts up abandoned properties up for sale. They put
Yeah.
an announcement in the paper. It's the same thing.
You're doing a community service.
Yeah.
And I know people's thinking, well, filthy, why June the 29th? Well, it's going to take time to organize. We want to organize with the type of people that takes care of this type of shit. That's who that's going to be doing the flyers, But I know what you're saying. I like quick results myself. So over on the website, coming soon, we're going to have a PAD supporting page. Guess who's going to be on that page? Square's going to be on it.
Front
And
page news.
Front page news. And we're going to make room for Bigfoot. I think Bigfoot, she broke the golden rule. I hear there was pictures of me in discords that she was passing. What if that was me? That would have been a dox. So, you know what we do to people that do shit like that, Dana? You will get a spot on the website, and you will like it.
You're gonna go to jail, motherfucker.
I hope.
And you will like
If not,
it.
yeah.
It's going to be called the Bigfoot's Den.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to get a Bigfoot something or another. I mean, I don't know. I might even use a fucking badger, just something that can climb the fuck out of a tree.
I heard the South is going to rise again. I don't know if Dana believes that, but that's what I heard.
Yeah, she was saying some weird shit on there. Yeah, crazy.
I mean, hell, I wouldn't put anything past them after what's been said the last 24 hours.
Oh no,
there's nothing that surprises me.
I wouldn't either. Yeah, I mean, it's just done got fucking crazy, all the shit today. And, like I said, Square got his spark box tampered with in the shower at a young age. And most of these people that
Y'all hear this shit. Y'all fucking hear this shit. And people have the nerve to tell me how I can't be outraged. I'm sorry you don't have a wrench. Fucking hold on, books. You should have one on this one. Oh, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. They can't keep doing this shit, dude. I can't fucking deal with it. They're talking about running false ads and shit in my paper. They're calling me a pedo supporter. I don't fucking support Bridget. I've never pledged $1 fucking to that woman. You can't call me a supporter of somebody when, number one, they're not a pedo, and number two, I'm not a supporter.
do this sick fucking shit like Square, that's happened to them, you know. So everything's pointing, and we got to make the people aware, you know.
Well, I mean, they're saying all
it
types
all
of
makes
crazy
perfect
shit.
sense now. Watching all these pedo hunters, supporting all these channels for, you know, he bragged about how long he's been
Now you
supporting this
see
one and
how
that one and
fucking
all these
JM's
other.
trying to
We
say
not
that me supporting these panels that take down predators is my cover. Well, okay. Yeah.
Jury around that if you get the fuck beat out of you for supporting a fucking pedo lover, that's not going to take it
You're
easy
not
on
going
the
to be able to say that I support a pedo because I don't know any pedos. Her son is a pedo, supposedly, because he's in prison, from what I've heard. I've never seen all the information still yet. Here, I haven't seen one fucking video on this or seen the information. And I've already rendered judgment, and I said, okay, she was wrong then. She knew about it. But I also pointed out, but because I pointed out the father may also be wrong too, they didn't want to hear that. So that automatically, according to them, makes me look sus, which is bullshit. And now they're saying that that basically now that no one has to worry about coming to my house and trying to fuck me up because the jury is not going to fucking find them guilty because they can just say I'm a pedo supporter. I fucking went crazy because and now I got fucking phone calls coming to my phone and everything else because of Sly. Yeah, and they're supporting her, who is the fucking actual person that lets their fucking man. I swear to God, mm,
person because they're not going to like you right off the bat.
they're not going to. Yeah, you can present that false shit,
No,
and
that's
I
what
can
he don't
present
get.
the fucking truth.
Yeah, like the big difference between all of us and Square is we all have kids, and we would go to our fucking grave to protect
I
mine.
ain't
I don't want
fucking talked about none of your. What the
my
fuck?
kid to ever be a victim of somebody like that.
Oh, but listen, but now he's laughing. Yeah, because he means this, y'all.
With this, I
They
mean,
know
this
I
fuck
ain't
on
no
it.
fucking like.
Well,
Now they're
I'd
trying to
never be
act
a
like that
victim
I might fucking do
of somebody.
something to them or something when I've never. They're going from, oh, I'm supporting somebody that is not a pedo, but they're saying is, which I'm not supporting that person, to now saying that I'm going to like what?
They like that.
Oh,
because I'd die. I'd go to my grave. Either you gonna kill me or I'm one of the two. One of us got to go. And if I can help it, it ain't gonna be me.
You know, it's one thing if he wants to hang around down at the gas station or the old folks' home and suck a dick or get fucked in the ass. He crossed the line with this. I mean, this right here, you know,
See,
we're getting
this is what
people
makes y'all
involved
not
that
serious.
has never
When you
seen
laugh and tell
this
jokes
little
like
fucking
this and call me
retarded
a
pack.
faggot,
And
yeah, that don't
things is
fly. That
going to
automatically
be
makes your
moving quick.
story
I hope.
suspect about anything.
Gentlemen, can I touch on something here real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Look here, Square, Baggy Pudding, Ian. calm down over there, son. You're about to blow a blood vessel. I mean, you're over there fucking raging.
Because you
All
don't
we're
get through
doing
this
is over
shit.
here talking. Like we haven't even done anything.
You've already called me.
Like,
and
calm down,
harassed
son.
me,
You look, your daddy is worried about you.
and you're calling me right now.
Super worried.
You're calling me right now. You just called
Your
me.
call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
That's two unwanted phone calls today from you, Fusion.
Oh, it rained.
Got
Oh,
you. Got
and
you,
here's
motherfucker.
something else for y'all to chew the
Got
fat
you.
on over there on this
Oh,
panel.
chewing.
That's you
Yeah,
harassing
chew
me
on this.
today.
Hey, the
That
person
sounds
that runs
nasty.
around talking about how he's your adopted, what is it? He's your adopted white baby, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, you stand. Go ahead and keep standing with him because we know what you are too.
See, now they're trying to alienate me from more people.
You can stand right beside him when he goes down for it.
When I go down for what?
Go ahead. And
You're gonna
hey,
go down for being all right with that fucking birthday party you had for Army, because that shit can get spread to your hometown too, bitch.
Black
That
dummy,
birthday party for her daughter? Yeah.
you can stand behind him, beside him, in front. I don't care where you stand. Just
That
stand there with him.
18-year-old birthday party, you little fucking sick fuck. And you're gonna fucking talk about me? I can't. I can't do it.
Yeah, and guess who's going to be calling to wish you happy holidays quite often, swear.
Ooh.
Stick a broomstick up somebody's ass. All I heard was happy holidays.
Yeah.
But remember, y'all, they said this isn't fact. So they
Yeah,
can't
that
have it
number
both
does
ways.
have sort
That's
of
where I
a
got you.
ring to it.
That's where I got you. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways because this is what you said.
Oh,
Yeah.
Top.
Educational purposes
Watch
only.
this. Listen.
Daddy have to go live because your daddy, you know.
Hey, I'd like to say just before we start off here that everything on this stream tonight is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Everything stated here is just a matter of opinion and not to be drawn as fact. Thank you.
Okay, so it's either for educational or entertainment purposes on or informational purposes only. So but then you say it's only meant to be said as opinion and not fact. So you're stating this stuff as your opinion while you're laughing and calling me a faggot and stuff, and then saying that though that you're going to purposefully make it out to seem like it's fact on the newspaper and everywhere else, and you're threatening you're going to have me go down, and you're talking about other people going down with me. You are a terrorist. This is terrorism, is what this is. This is domestic terrorism, and the FBI is going to be involved, and you are not going to get away with this. You're not. None of you are. But again, remember to listen to this because I want you to remember, because see, you can't do this stream and put that disclaimer up and then go offline and act like it's real and go everywhere else and act like it's real.
Entertainment and educational before we
Because your daddy.
thing on this stream tonight is for entertainment and educational
And entertainment and educational
purposes only.
So it's only entertainment and educational, he said.
Everything stated here is just a matter of opinion.
So it's just a matter of their opinion.
Not to be drawn
It's
as
not to
fact.
be drawn as fact. So it's not for informational purposes. It's only for educational and entertainment purposes. So it's automatically basically bullshit then. Or keep that in mind.
People possibly one day, and you know, I guess he don't want to talk about his own kind.
It was 21.
Is that what? I forget what the article said, but yeah, I think it was. But
21 ever even remotely comes close to it. There's no extenuating circumstance that even grown ass adult anything at all with 14 or 15-year-old extenuating circumstances that understand. There is, and it was real easy to understand. There is no, extenuating circumstances that surround a 14 or 15-year-old runaway doing anything at all with a 21, 22-year-old grown ass adult man. There's no extenuating circumstance that even.
I agree, but I was making a point to AD about the father. That's what you are skipping past that, JM. You're skipping past that.
Remotely comes close to excusing that.
I didn't never said it excused it. We were talking about if she knew about it, and I was asking, well, how do you know that the father didn't somehow and her both were all right with it at one point? That's all I said, though. See, that's what you have to do. You have to play that live back, and you will see that I never said excuse or anything. So, you're just lying. All you guys are doing is trying to make a mountain out of molehill and get me going. And this is wrong because I don't. They're trying to label me as something that they know that I fucking hate. They even have brought up that I've been abused, and they know that because I fucking revealed it once.
Let's see if he'll join. We're waiting. I sent out the bat signal. Is he crying or what's going on here? It just gets silent. He must be. Oh, wait, Grampy. I heard Grampy talking. Never mind. Yeah, I'm offering Square. Hit my link. It's just going to be me and you. We can work it out. And I won't have to contact them, sending them everything. I mean, I've already got everything done on my end. So, I mean, guess we can find out who gets EPO first. I'll win the thumb war. No, I'm going to let it just be me and him. Show him how to run a real panel. Yeah, well, see, the thing is I got proof that mine's already in the works. But today topped off a little bit more, so.
Man, I can't.
All
I
right,
can't
here
do
we
it,
go.
y'all. That's too much. No, you stop telling me to fucking cry, dude. I muted myself, but I'm fucking upset. You said you just got on here earlier and said that you was upset and you're trying to take it out on me. You think this shit's cool because I'm friends with Dana and you're mad because she alleged. Did Dana say she was gonna put any flyers up about you, Cashville, or anything?
Ever.
Did she ever threaten some group action like this that's all based on bullshit?
Wasn't it 21?
I believe so. I believe it was 21.
Is that what she deserves it?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, they don't realize what the hell they sound. If they just stop and listen to themselves for 5 minutes, and
Ain't nobody made any excuses for anything.
I mean, just play your shit back and listen to what you sound like.
I know what I sound like. I was fucking smoking and everything else. I was probably relaxed, but AD had fucking called me out and told me to condemn it, and I wanted to fucking ask and fucking and put forth my own questions, different things. Ain't nobody ever put forth or said that anything was excused or that y'all are making a big deal out of nothing. Nowhere ever did I say anything like that.
Just to clarify, I definitely did write on his book love note, whatever you want to call it, to AD that he posted 13 minutes ago, and I commented on it to tell him, to come over and he can click my link, but I don't know if he will. It looks like he might have blocked me. Oh, yep, he blocked me. I know you're watching now. It's game on. Oh. God, that'd be. You know what though? When I heard Rocco saying that he was gonna pull up on Square because Square was in Missouri too, I lost it, dude. I fucking lost it. But yeah. Oh no, he took down his community post. Wait, there it is. Never mind, he didn't block me. I'm still there. Phew, I hit the wrong one. But yeah, no. So he's watching though. I know you are. You were watching me yesterday. I know you're watching me today or whenever it was. Thursday. It was Thursday. I remember my days. But yeah, no, when yeah, I know. And Square tried defending him. All right.
It's a real simple equation. It's not hard to just say no. That's just fucking wrong
Oh,
morally.
so because I
I don't.
didn't
I
just
mean,
immediately
law
condemn
don't even
somebody that wasn't the perpetrator, and I had
matter at that point.
questions, then I'm okay. That's fucking wrong and a lie.
It's fucking morally disgusting. You have no moral compass at
Oh,
all.
I have no moral compass.
You know, I've made Square just when you think he couldn't be no lower. I mean,
Oh,
you're a
y'all,
sick
y'all set this shit up with AD is what you did.
piece of shit.
It is sick.
Oh, hey, breaking news. We're terrorists.
Oh,
We're domestic terrorists, and the FBI is getting involved.
well,
Just the
wish it-
PSA.
I've been called that before one time. I'm still fucking here.
I keep seeing little hints of things about what about you, Filthy? You killed a man in cold blood.
Yeah, you know.
Shit happens.
Oh, so he could be so he's a
There's my
murderer
link,
then,
Square. Click it.
right?
It's just me. It's
Because
just me
y'all
up
call
here.
me that
Promise.
falsely.
Look, I'll show you.
Only
It's
difference
just
is he
me. There's
actually
nobody
killed
else up here.
somebody, like actually meant
So
to kill
come on
him.
up.
Yeah, and I always get another one, you little faggot. Better keep that in
Look
mind.
at him.
No, nobody don't like anybody supporting somebody that thinks it's
I don't
okay
know.
to fuck kids.
That's fucked up. You're wrong. I don't think I ever supported no Miss Foxy, and I don't even think that Miss Foxy ever said any of that was okay either. So and I don't even know her. But here again, you're doing this just because it's somebody Dana talked to.
No, I mean, y'all remember back in the 80s, there was a story that made like, I
This
mean,
isn't
we made
trolling. This is
headlines.
fucking terrorizing. What do you want, Andrea?
Oh, of course. I don't know about protecting, but I mean, I'll leave it to us one on one. I'll keep my
Andrea?
word.
What do you want?
And they clearly don't work. What's up, buddy?
Across states.
These people are sick.
Daddy found out that his son, his
Sounds
young
serious.
son,
a
had
fucking
been
pedo. They're gonna
messed
sit there
with
and call me a
by
pedo supporter, dude, and
somebody.
I don't know no
And when
pedos, no
they
support any.
brought the guy in, they had to bring him from another state.
Of
So they
course you
flew
can
him
have
out.
one.
Questions
There
about
you
the
go.
fucking case
And the
and this
daddy's at the
person's
airport,
supposed
and he's standing at
involvement.
a payphone,
Number one,
acting
they
like
ain't
he's talking.
charging anything.
And
Number
when they got
two,
that
I've
guy
already
off
been
the
on here
plane,
once and believed that
and he
Johnny
come
was a
walking
fucking
by in
P-word
handcuffs,
when he was.
That's
Daddy
wrong.
just
You shouldn't be
turned
doing that.
around
I'm not
and
gonna. I
did it right
wasn't
there on
gonna
live
do that
TV.
again. And so when they
Uh,
asked me to
Pow,
condemn
right there on
somebody,
TV.
I had
just goes
questions
to
about
show
it
you,
first, and I
get your
asked
boots
questions, and
smoked
they
with
done
this
figured,
fucking
oh, we
shit.
can turn this
Yep.
into
He could
calling
have
him a
simply said,
supporter
"Fuck no, I don't
because
It's
he
hard to.
didn't.
I
condone it.
can hear you a
Fucking
little
pay
bit,
the
but it's
cops."
hard with
But
them
instead,
talking.
They're calling me a supporter of somebody I don't know, never have supported, all because they asked me to condemn something AD did when I didn't even know all about the fucking case or nothing. And the person that did the fucking thing is in jail, you know.
Yeah.
And nobody's ever supported that person. That's the pedo, but the mother supposedly had some involvement. Well, I brought up about the fact that because the mother was with that girl's father,
I've never seen
that
that
the
girl over
father
here on
was
your panel.
that exactly.
Just saying.
If she was, it was before all this shit blew up.
I
I'll tell
know.
you that because I didn't know about it until it had already started blowing up late in Gene Team whenever they didn't want Sly talking about or bringing, that's all I knew is that she had a son that done something. That's all I knew. That's all I knew. And then later on, I hear some more shit here just recently. And then and then she starts making some videos about AD apparently because AD was playing
It's
one
just
the
me,
night I went
Square.
over there. I don't even know where I don't even have her channel subscribed. I'm not even subscribed to her channel, but supposedly she
Oh,
has.
are you talking about that girl that's like from the After Prison
Yeah,
Network?
but no. This girl named Foxy Bridget, and guess what?
Yeah, she's an after prison show type of
But
gal.
here's the fucked up thing though. She was over at Sly's today, and AD went there, told her to come up on panel. Fucking all bunch of other people were there, and AD said that he would not come over here to mine because he called me a supporter of hers, and I'm not even a supporter of hers. All I did was ask AD, do we know though? Like, because I wanted to know some things. I said, did she was with the girl's father.
God, that was pure gold. That was pure gold. Oh, Ian's over there watching AD. He's not gonna show. He's not gonna show. So I will be contacting the DA over there, and we'll have a talk. And I don't know. I might be back here in a few. Yeah, I am. I'm probably gonna contact them. I did on that post that you were talking about, the love note, I did leave it to where I offered him to come to my panel, to talk one-on-one, proved that it was just me up here. And but he's too focused on AD right now. Even though he's, gonna get an EPO on me. So I don't know. I guess we'll see if he pops up with something, or I don't know. Maybe I'll join ADs and see if we can get AD to help pull Square in. Oh yeah. God. You have a plan? I don't know how, or I don't know. Can you apply for EPO from your Trump pin? See, that's another thing. I have a vehicle. I leave my house every day, every day. Um, I guess I don't know, Miss Laura. If you want to come up and talk or whatnot, you can too. Um, but I've already contacted somebody. I already have receipts to prove my contact and the shit that's been going on. So there's that. My process has already been started, but I will probably get a hold of the DA over there, and well, if it's not going to be me, it will be somebody of law, and see what we have to do in order. Because I mean, Cammy is from where I'm from, so that'd be 2 people from here. And yeah, and I did find the clip of that where he did threaten it. He did it on books and on Ruskies. Um, so I do have that. And yeah, if you guys have anything that I haven't caught or I've just kind of brushed off, let me know. Send it my way. You know how to reach me, I'm sure. Um, look, I have receipts of it being like if I wanted to get if I had, which I do, and I've sent it. I that was the main thing that my person told me to get was the revenge. Abogate the what is it? The allegation of him doing that on me of the revenge. And so when I contacted somebody, and then we kind of figured out where to go look, and so I did, and I was able to fucking come across it, thank God. So I sent that to that person. And um yeah. So I have all my receipts. Y'all know I come with receipts. If you haven't seen me without a receipt, please call me out because I've come with receipts. Um so yeah, they told me that I could have it effective Monday, like effective Monday. Um but now I'm thinking about getting that all taken care of, but also contacting the DA over there, and seeing how farther, like much farther we could go with it. Because yeah, he's definitely went a little too far. And then him going and saying, like, shouting my name, and then wanting to like get my info, and then accusing me of stuff that I didn't do. Like, I would never call you, dude. I would never call you. And for you to say that I called you, that's fucked up. I mean, like, all you do is go off hearsay. Yeah, yeah. I see you. Hello, Lori.
Hey, Brookie, how you doing?
Good. Oh, you sound so sick.
Yeah, it's it drains in the back of your throat and you get a sore throat. So,
Yeah.
how you doing this weekend?
I'm good. I'm good. I was just clearing up some things because Mr. Wilson wants to threaten women. And I was one of those lovely women.
Yeah, I saw that. It's just like it's funny how people say, you got other channels, oh, we got content, and they just go on and make up lies and talk shit about people.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Yeah, it's all
I heard
hearsay.
today I heard today that somebody is so hard pressed over our raffles that Tim literally said supposedly they all agreed that Tim was going to dox Lemmy for Fusion.
Yeah, and see, like, and I tried to address that earlier when they did their music shit. I was like, look, they were doing that for like his safety. Like, they're wanting to make sure he's okay. It wasn't like a dox. Like, they're really concerned about the dude. Nobody's heard from him.
And nobody was going to give out an address. It was a name to call the police. And Tim was like, I'll check our information for us to do it because Tim doesn't have access. I am the only one with everybody's. And in 2 years, nobody's information that I have has ever been doxed because I hold that. I don't let Tim, none of the late night crew, nobody has seen anybody's addresses. And I have proven that I hold it dear and sacred. So I was just asked if I had his information so that I could get a hold of him and see if he was okay. it was never going to be put out there for other people. So I have done wellness checks on several people, from Amos to Amanda. There's several people.
And I'm glad you have, because look what's happened to a few
Yes.
people. You know what I
3
mean?
people I did wellness checks.
Yes.
We lost, and nobody else would knew. And I never gave out that information. And if I had Lemmy's, which I don't, unfortunately, I can't call for him and see on a wellness check. So there's nothing, and he's not answering IG calls or nothing. So there's nothing I could do. And but Tim, he never said he was going to dox Lemmy and put out all his address. We didn't need his, they didn't ask for his address. So
No, they just wanted his name to do a wellness check.
right.
And I mean, and that's because people care. It wasn't malicious. It wasn't for
No.
any view.
But when your claim to fame is sucking limp dicks and slapping them against your cheek, trying to blow smoke on it, like you blow smoke off everybody else's ass, I mean, what are we going to assume? I mean, you know.
Well, it's funny you talk about that, because she was, oh my God, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but she was talking about being a heavier person and people enjoying it when they're heavier and shit. And I'm like thinking, like, well, nobody was hard in your videos. Like, nobody.
No. Every dick that she was blowing on in all the videos, they were limp. I never saw one rigid, up in your face, slap you upside your head that could split you in two. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I mean, when they look at her, most guys, when you take off your clothes and show titty, they get hard right away. I mean, she's having to beat this sucker like it's no tomorrow trying to get him hard. I mean, come on.
Yes, and that's no lie. Like, we've all seen it, and we've all heard it being seen, like watched live. Okay, like there's.
Yeah, it was gross watching it firsthand, but secondhand was even
I'm
grosser.
just saying, like it was sickening, and that's all she had. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
that's the worst comeback. Like, you have to come back to. Like, that's slow.
Yeah. So I'm not worried about bottom feeders. They have so much content, but yet Gene, when he's not talked about, has to go live after being off for a week and go after everybody when nobody even talked about him. Nobody misses him. Nobody cares enough about him or her to always talk about them.
Oh yeah, that she said that. She's like, they're always talking about us. Like, no, we talk about you after you talked about us. Like, that's how
Exactly.
that works. Like, nobody goes and talks about you first. And that's what they hate. Like, that's why they're bringing Square back around, because they have nothing. Like, the other day they went live over Sly, but then Sly comes up to defend herself, and then they kick her, they mute her, they fucking shut her down from
But
talking.
look
Like,
at when he went live the other day, he only had 23 people. 23 people. Today he only had 29.
yeah, I think I carried more than him the whole live.
You did. You did. So, I mean, he has to talk about everybody and now bring back Square. Unfortunately, he gets used. And, you know, if he goes over there again, knowing everything they've said about him and done, it was like they were just talking about Dana last week. And now, because she's friends with Square, they're going to accept her in and attack Sly. They talk about everybody else flip-flopping. They have all rotated liking each other about a half dozen times just in the last 3 months.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin.
So how's everybody's weekend going?
I
How's
feel
yours,
so bad
Brookie?
for your voice.
Oh, don't worry about it. You know what I always said when your voice is hoarse? You heard me in Maka. It's because, you know, they go in a little too deep and damage your vocal cords.
Oh no, not the Fat Rob voice.
You know, that's that dick sucking voice. But no, mine's really, it started because of allergies. And because we had to go, you know, we'd be 90 in the day, 89 to 90 in the day, and then drop down to like the 50s, 60s at night.
Yeah, that's how
So,
it's been here. Yeah, been nice as fucking during the day, but then drop down to like 30s. It's like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
So we can't open our windows. So on Easter, being outside and out there and all the allergies, all the wind being, yeah, it got me. And my allergies always turn into sinus infection. I thought I caught it in time, but nah. But you know, you saw Gene sitting his skinny little 100-pound butt on the internet talking shit about people today. Guess what my man's doing?
Uh-oh, what?
He's outside rebuilding me a deck for, guess what, Gene? A pole, you know, something you can't own and anybody that you hang on your team can't afford. But yeah, he's building us. He had built us a deck last year, but it was just too small for what I want. So he's out there actually making, by his own two hands with wood, hammer and nails, making me a deck.
Oh, that's sweet.
Well, yeah, it's his honey-do list. He was supposed to get it done 2 weeks ago. So his yes,
Aw.
Ripid, it was the Pop Rocks. They get me every time.
I like Pop Rocks.
So you use them the same way we do?
I don't know, maybe.
You put them in your mouth like you put him in your mouth. You know, you put them in your mouth, let it pop all around.
Don't nail it. You gotta screw it. Oh God.
Well, he does screw some of the pieces, Caporo, and then he cements the. I know he cements it with the fast acting cement into the ground. There's certain things that he uses. Those it's a certain a wood screw. I think I don't know. I leave it all up to him. Oh, you like holding your wood in your hands too? Yeah. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a man holding wood in his hands. I have no problem with it. Real men hold wood. That's just something. I know, Caparo. That's, you know, I caught it. I was just like playing along, acting like I didn't get it. That's why I said ain't nothing wrong with a man holding some wood if you get it. So, ain't too many sex jokes I miss.
Oh, so yeah, I got a strike from PP. I had to make a community post about it. But she struck
PP.
me. She struck me. You know, you'll catch on.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
She struck me for a video that she came on my panel to do. To share out. Like I have the messages to prove where she was like, let's do a 4th of July. So she went back a whole year ago, July 1st of 2023, to strike my channel.
You need some help fighting that one?
I don't really don't know what to fucking say. So if you want to help me, what's
Sure. When you, when you get, even if I'm not on here, when you go to end it, get a hold of me and we'll do it backstage.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
yeah, I still got a couple days before it comes.
especially, was she on your panel?
Like that? Yes.
Then then that's a false strike. And yeah.
Yeah, we were all together, so.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I wish. Now, yes. Did I strike a certain individual? Because I got tired of 4 years using our content over and over, but twisting it from clips and twisting what we really said or did. And so I got tired of it. And after I heard somebody else struck them, I was like, oh, okay, well, they already have one. Let me do a couple. But in the long run, I think it's gone too far because people are actually trying to get people's channels where we allowed him to keep his channel. We didn't take it.
Right.
We took the strikes back. So I think it's getting out of hand.
Dude, to go that low, to go a whole year back just to get attention, you got a fucking problem. Like that's like the biggest square move anybody would ever do. Or Bird. Bird does that shit too. We'll go back and find something to fucking strike.
That's where I literally was hearing is that bragging about how many times she took squares, how many times she helped, take his channel down.
Oh yeah, she's tried getting Seth's channel and
I'm like, what the hell
I don't
is
even
this
associate with
striking?
this person. I'm in multiple chats with the same fucking person. Never once I'm not saying nothing to that person. I'm not saying anything about that person.
Yeah, you guys, you paid her back and it was settled. I thought it was done.
Thank you.
To me, you guys just go your separate ways.
Yep. You would have thought nobody's done anything, but
because I don't have a problem with either one of you, but I do know my own feelings and my own thoughts, which you know.
Yes.
And so I've not been shy. I'm not a huge supporter.
I
But
don't. That's the thing. I haven't said shit.
no,
I
you
don't
don't.
understand
You've
why the
never
fuck
even
it's
talked
still doing.
bad to me about her.
Why I don't even know why it's still being a thing, but she can't let it go, and so I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll fight it. I'll win because, like I said, I got
Well,
messages. I got
yeah.
proof. I mean, it's there, and that's one thing people don't seem to fucking keep is receipts. And I said that earlier. I got a bunch, just
Well,
so many.
yeah, I was able to produce 2 years worth my damn self. So yeah, but I
Ever since
don't.
I've been on here, I've kept a fucking yeah. I've
But
got a
I'll
six
make it
part or
clear.
two.
I don't have time between my grandson, my real life, my friends, my husband, my job. Only time I ever start collecting stuff on people is when they come at us first. If you leave us alone, I don't have no reason. I have never taped conversations, phone calls, nothing, because I don't believe in that. And you see, I
Oh
don't,
yeah.
even people I'm not friends with anymore, I don't like to put out messages. Hey Jeffrey, but if I'm pushed and people keep using it over my head as a weapon, like, oh, I'm still being accused that I talked about Rick and Moses and Mustard Squirrel and everything in those IG messages. My IG messages are out with that person, guys. Mustard Squirrel, I didn't even know him, Rick or Moses, when last October or August when I was talking to this said person. So I put it all out there. If you're going to say I said something, yeah.
Yeah.
But people just need to let things go. They hold on because I don't know what the
Right?
reason.
Right. Dude, it's the pettiest shit anybody could do. So of course, they want to make community posts and shit. So I fucking made one back. Like
Yeah.
it's
You
just
live in the past, you live in the past because you can't ever move forward. That's what a lot of people do on here. There's quite a few that's still stuck in their glory days thinking they somebody or wanting to be somebody that it isn't going to happen for you, dude. I miss the fun. And a lot of us have gone back to it. Fusion's doing funny fun shows, Filthy's funny shows every week.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
JM's.
and like that's the thing too. Like today, like of course they were stuck on Tim's raffle and shit. And like I could like the first hour of it, I didn't get. I got the aftermath.
Give me 1 minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Ugh. No,
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
picking
a
you
lot of
up.
people.
Leave
A
me
lot.
alone. I'm talking. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. So this first raffle, what?
Like the raffle thing, like the first half of Jean's shit, somebody else was covering, and somebody was like, "Well, that they're not rigged because I received a PS5." You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying
Yep.
to drop names and start shit. Like, I'm just trying to put out like what was said,
Right.
and like for them to keep going around saying that these are rigged and shit. Jean got $100. He got what he won.
Yep. Well, let's put it this way. I put up a community post that I followed YouTube's standards, their rules for having raffles on YouTube. You must tell people what the prizes are, when the start date is, when you're going to end your raffle. And what we say is when we hit this amount of number, we are going to end it. You must deliver the prize. And you never say YouTube and sponsor of with this. It's only this is by me and whoever is involved in the raffle. Never include YouTube. So can't go to jail when I'm following even YouTube policies. And I already paid my taxes on the cash apps and what I earned or what I made off of it. And every prize, I always list the winners on my community tab. And we say it loud and proud the day of the raffle. And usually those people come on stage to get their prize, give us their cash up, and they get their money instantly. And we actually show the prizes before we do the raffle so people see it. We showed the TV. We showed the PlayStations. Dark Messiah, somebody in Rusty Trucks won the first PS5. And then when Rusty hit a 1K, they raffled that off, and Dark Messiah got our very first PS5 that from the first raffle of the PS5. So And all winners have actually came back in the chat and verified they received their cash prizes and their physical prizes. I keep documentation if people ask me to give their numbers to somebody. If they do it in a chat, I ask them several times and I said, all right, everybody, you guys witness that they want their numbers given to somebody else. If they text me, I keep those texts. I keep it as above board and transparent for all to see. We post the list on the community pages where each number's at. And we never overcharge to try to make money off of it.
Right.
So I'm not worried what a few who don't have the money to be able to sponsor their own are going to say. And nowhere did Tim say, oh yeah, we're going to give all of Lemmy's information. We're going to dox him to Fusion. Fusion never asked Tim to dox him. Tim just was saying, I will look to see if we have his name, if he was from the raffle. And it was for me so that I could contact him.
Well, see, and not just that, but they were talking about like Tim needed to stay out of the troll shit and all that. Like, Tim's not even a troll, and who he does troll is because that motherfucker has been bugging them for years.
Yeah. And he has never said he doesn't fuck with the Workiverse. He says he supports the Workiverse. I'm not a part of the Workiverse. They allow us, not allow. I don't know the right word. They hang out with us. We hang out with them. We all commingle. Our people from the music side go and support the troll side. The troll side comes, supports the music side.
Yep.
And we all intermingle because we're all get along. And Fusion was I think besides Tim's, he was the very first panel I ever jumped up on. He was the first one to have me jump up on his panel. So me and Fusion have been friends, like he's told people, like we tease each other like brother and sister for the last 15 months that I've been on YouTube. So,
well, what their problem is, which is they're jealous that they can't even get a community to raise a fucking enough money. The money that they raise, they use for fucking drugs or studio time in quotations. And they've made that clear. Let's just put it out there. Fucking Gene was yelling, hit my cash app so I can get my weed fund, like that's him saying it. So there's that. But they don't have a community. They don't have a community whatsoever. They have a group, and it's a very small group.
Yeah. And what's funny is all he had to do was knock off the lies and the dumb shit, and they would be a part of bigger. I'm so tired of hearing, yesterday it was Tim goes to every channel and he takes a little bit of everybody's content. Really? Well, how come his contest is actually where winners actually get to go perform on a big stage in front of thousands of people to get their shit out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one thing too. Don't fuck with the Outlaw Nation.
Yeah, well, they're good people. And now Tim, I love how somebody was like, oh, I handed Tim his ass. And, I told Tim he's a racist. No, you called other people a racist and then you apologized on Triple T's channel. Let's not forget you said, yeah, I shouldn't have called him racist.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. The funny part is you can interview. So if Tim interviewed an ex-skinhead, then everybody at all the newspapers and all the news channels who interview people who are reformed prisoners or any kind of gang means they're all racist too. Make that make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the shit they say over there doesn't make sense, though. It's just all hearsay or they make up shit.
Yeah. Well, it's for their original content off of everybody else's words. That's what makes it so original, don't you know? Other people have to say stuff so that they could twist it, and that's where their originality comes from.
Yeah.
They're the ones who goes into everybody's. What's funny, I don't watch everybody's lives, but yet somebody admitted, well, Mike's sons beat KSN. Oh, Oh, I guess somebody do be watching the rundown herself. Busted. Don't say somebody sent you a clip. My ass.
See, shout out to KSN though, dude. He lasted for a hot minute, and I'm proud of him for that.
That's true, Caparo. I'm telling you, I'm glad Tim's not a judge. He even told me he's thankful he's not a judge because from the semifinals, when it started, from Stacks, KSN, Menace, Adrian Raps, Knuckles, Mike, they brought it. And Adrian Raps, he's usually like this low-key guy, he does good music. And man, when he came out with that beat, he came out punching. He's like, I'm fighting for my spot on this. And it's like KSN did too. And I mean, you saw how close. Menace even almost lost. It was a toss-up. It was that close. Those judges had a hard time.
Yeah, I'm proud of him. Shout out to MTP.
Look at Stacks. He had so much fun. He says he can't wait to the next rundown, and he's coming back on fire. And he admits he rushed it. He did it the night before. He kept second guessing himself. He did 3 songs, right. So he did end up rushing because he just didn't. I didn't say Mike Sons beat KSN. It was Adrian Raps, Victoria. I said they all brought it. But man, I mean, Stags brought it out of nowhere. I mean, he brought that fire because his is a certain sound. And then when he brought the battle into it, I was so proud of him. I was proud of all of them. They all have.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, anybody that has the courage to do that, because I sure don't. But then just the ones that have the courage to do it, shout out to you. That's crazy. Ice and Fire, 4 months tomorrow. That's crazy. It doesn't seem like that. Like
no.
Seems like yesterday you had the baby. But I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy all that stuff. It's fun. I mean, it's something different, and look where they're gonna go from there on out. You know what I mean? Like, it's something to actually look forward to instead of just sitting here back and forth. I mean,
several people already are going to be working on songs with some of the judges from Hard Target, Outlaw Nation. Eddie, you've got so many people that want to work with some of these artists just because they didn't win. They've made these connections, and they're going to be doing collaborations and getting their stuff remixed and adding a couple things to make it even.
Because of
yes,
out there getting in general. I mean, and see, that's the thing. Like, if Gene was serious about his career, in quotations, allegedly, I'm just going to say that, he could have joined it. And there was no signs of he couldn't or not. You know,
no, everybody was welcome to join, but it was
somewhere.
It was just stubbornness or nerves. If you know deep down you ain't got it,
I think he's got it in him.
Yeah. So, but
I mean, earlier they were talking about him doing music with somebody, and he was like, and Bird, and you see, that's another thing. Bird always speaks for him. He never speaks for himself. I caught that one today.
Well, he brings people to fight his battles too.
Yeah. Well, somebody asked him, I think it was Hellbilly, asked him about, a song that he was doing and shit. And Bird was like, oh, he's 3/4 way through it, like, what the fuck? Like, I just don't think he has it in him. And I'm 10-1. Somebody's probably writing whatever he is putting out there. It's not him.
Well, guess what? They wanted to say how Menace wants to do another song with Tim. It wasn't Menace. So for your information, Gene, it's Mike Sons. Mike Sons went to Tim and asked Tim to be on a track with him. Ooh, booyah. A 50-year-old white man who can't rap, and he admits it. He just is having fun. But his having fun and putting out his words seem to be gaining more traction than hate speech. Let's just put it that way. Yes, Trainwreck Kenny, City Chief, want to work with Menace and KSN. You had Outlaw Nation wants to work with mixing for Cool Hand Luke. So does Cashville. You have, there was somebody else. Hard Target has offered to work with one or two of the artists. I can't remember who he says he wants to work with, but Yeah. So it's a good place if you guys sing and you guys have music. I mean, there was supposed to be a 2-part, the battle rap, but Non-Real is the only one that wanted to battle rap. Nobody else wanted to get up there and battle rap. So unfortunately, Non-Real didn't get to have his shining moment because, there were no other battle rappers wanted to get up there and battle rap him. Oh, tell him happy birthday, Rip It.
Aw,
It does go fast.
it does.
Yesterday, my grandson was 4, and today he's 6, and I'm just like, and he's getting so tall. It's just like, no. I remember when I used to, hold him, and he was just in my hands, and now he's already half my height, and it's like, no, stop. You can't be at 4 foot already. Stop. You're 6 years old. So.
It grows fast. It does. I got my own.
Well, let me tell you guys something that have kids. I know it gets frustrating, and you've probably heard this from your parents, your mom especially, but I'm going to tell you, because you know me and I'm not your mom. No matter how much of a headache they are, destroying your house, screaming, keeping you up at night, the time will go fast. One day you'll be complaining, I can't wait till you're 18. And then they're going to be 18. And you're turning around and you're like, you missed that holiday where you had the whole family around the kitchen table because one's either deployed or one's in school and they can't get home. And you will regret that you rushed it, because it's just like you wait forever to turn 16, it hits. You wait forever for 18, it hits. Takes forever to hit 21. And then once you hit 21, your life just speeds fast forward. So don't rush your babies to grow up, because there will come a time you will miss having them terrorizing your house and toys everywhere and stepping on Legos. No matter how painful it was, you will miss it. And then your grandbabies come, and then you don't miss your kids anymore.
It's crazy. I don't even want to think about that.
The bad thing is your grandbabies only come over for spend the night or spend a week with you, and then they go home. You don't get to have them every day and every night and tuck them in and take them to school and go to all their classroom activities and plays and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah.
How did weren't you going somewhere on Thursday with your little one?
The trampoline place.
How'd it go?
Oh yeah, fun. A blast.
We take Jackson every other week, Friday nights, and he'll jump, but he wants to go play the video games.
Yeah, that's more arcade. Yep. Yeah, or the foam pits. There was that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like $100, but hey, let's go.
Yeah. Well, with us opening up the pool just to try to get it warmed up so that we can totally open it up at the end of the month. On the first, sometimes we open it up in March. It's been warm enough. If we would have had it open and everything prepped a month ago, we probably could have, but with the rain and everything. So we figure we got about 2 weeks. Soon as he sees it, though, it doesn't matter if it's ice cold. He's going to jump in there. And there's nothing we can do except he'll be like, come on in. And it's like, Grandma don't want to be blue like an icicle. No.
Oh yeah, my grandma's got a pool, so we just use her pool. She normally just gives us grandkids the key to it, and we just have it all year long.
Is it an indoor?
Outdoor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys swim
normally
all
we go to
year?
the lakes, so we'll go over there. Not all year, but we usually get a key all year. So.
Oh, okay.
So
For
like
us,
we'll be responsible, go over and clean it and whatnot.
well, that's nice you guys do that.
Yeah.
Tim gets tired of it, but we got a salt and a sand system hooked up both together, so it keeps it. Once you get the salt levels pretty good, and we have one of those automatic pool cleaners. So for the most part, it's low maintenance once you get it set up. It's just opening it and setting it up is the B word. But we get to swim usually from, I want to say, to play safe. May, the end of April, 1st of May, all the way through the end of October. So,
Oh wow.
yeah, we get almost 10 months out of the year where we can swim.
See,
So,
that's nice though. We don't. Well, normally ours can't open till like May, and then we shut it down about September.
all right. And I heard, well, in some places, even September, it's still kind of cold. The water is not as warm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
It's usually just about that though.
man, I used to think when we were at Fort Knox in Kentucky that September, well, around Thanksgiving, we'd have an Indian summer where it would hit, it never failed. Thanksgiving weekend always seemed to be 70 degrees, so you can go decorate for Christmas. And we used to think that was warm for Thanksgiving until we got down here. And when I can sit outside and have dinner Christmas Eve on the restaurant patio, that's warm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You ever thought about moving south where it's warm,
Hell
cheaper?
no.
You like the cold though too, don't you?
Somewhat. Not really, but it's just where my family is. I like to be close to my family.
Now, do you have all your family all in the same spot?
Not really. There's some out in South Carolina still, some in Ohio.
Okay.
Mainly in Indiana though.
See, we are a pure military family on both sides. Tim's grandfather, Tim's dad, his stepdad, then Tim, three of his four brothers, because there's 5 boys and a girl. So 3 of the brothers, Tim. So 4 of the 5 brothers were military, and they moved all over the United States and overseas. Then you had and then his son joined the Marines and now is a state trooper. And then you have my side, which was my grandfather, my dad, my stepdad, me, my ex, of course, and Tim, and then our sons. So we're everywhere. Our whole family's all over the United States.
Yeah.
So it's hard for us to all get together on the holidays.
Yeah, our holidays is minimum. Like, I mean, it's basically like my dad's side does a thing one day, and then a couple days later, my mom's side will do it. So,
Okay.
at least they work together, not against each other, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
but we make it work. We stay close. Like, my grandma lives like 7 minutes from me. My cousin lives like 5 minutes from me. So we're really close. And we stay really close. And then my mom's like 20 minutes from me, and then my dad's like 30, 35. So,
Wow.
yeah, we're pretty close.
That is good. For us, when we were at Fort Knox, we were in between his mom and my mom, but we were further away from my dad and his dad. So now where we live now, I'm like in the middle of my dad and then my mom and my pops. Either way, it's going to be anywhere from an 8 to 12 hour drive or a couple hour flight. So, but we were further from Tim's mom being down here with her being all the way up, in Maryland. So it was a ways.
That's a far drive or flight.
Yeah, I went up there. I drove because she can't fly when our daughter graduated, and I had the Corvette, so I took the drive. And because of it's so roomy, the newer Corvettes are also roomy with lots of leg room and stuff for the driver, at least. I had a very great trip up there to get her. It was 19 hours. I broke it up into a day and a half because I stopped for a 3-hour nap, but at a hotel. But coming back with her, it was a 2-day trip because with, her age and stuff, she was comfortable, but we stopped after every 8 hours of driving for her, So it broke it up. And sometimes we just stopped for a couple hours. So a 19-hour trip up took me almost 30 hours back, but it was worth it for her comfort.
Oh yeah, I think the longest road trip I think Oklahoma was my longest.
When did you do that one?
2014.
Oh, so you haven't made a road trip in a while. When's your
No.
why don't you do road trips anymore?
Well, I mean, I do. I have. I mean, I have since that, but I'm saying like that's the longest I've done.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've been other places.
Okay.
Oklahoma again, actually. But I don't know. We're trying to plan for all of our family to go down to South Carolina sometime this year, but it's so hard with everybody working though, man. Like trying to
Yeah.
everybody get off at the same time. It's
That is
and then
definitely, you
everybody's
must be
got
planning.
kids, so you gotta worry about school. You gotta it's just because like even though we're all in the same district, our kids go to a different district. You know what I mean? Like mine
Yeah.
goes to a whole nother township, and most of my families they're in the town that they live in. So yeah.
Well, I know Outlaw Nation has told us we could bring our dogs so that I could come. The problem is we would have to rent a Cono van, one of
Yep.
those a U-Haul trucks almost to put,
Basically, that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah.
to put Molly in and for herself alone, because if it was just the truck, the two little ones and Ryder would fit and have be okay. He couldn't stretch very much, but
Right.
most dogs, once they get in the truck and settle down, they lay down. And we would stop frequently for them to have water, and to go
Oh
to the
yeah.
bathroom. But Molly is too huge. Trying to put her in the truck just to go to the vets, it's usually the two little ones are cramped up front, and Molly gets the back seat, with the seats down in the floor. So, but I don't want to put them on no trip 19, 20 hours, and
Right.
in a truck. It would be a 3-day ordeal having to stop, keep the windows, eat in the car with them breathing over us. It's not, we used to have dog sitters.
They're
Bree was our
expensive
last ones.
anymore.
Ours was pretty good. We had a set rate. Like we would do $50 a
You gotta
day.
know, like, if you can trust them. It's all weird.
Yes.
Like, it's one of those things. Like, it's a toss of like, even where you want to put your kid into a school type decision. Like, you gotta know them.
Yep. And we did, we knew her for years, and we used to have 4 at the same time. That way there was always backup. We always rotated them because they all had their lives, and we always chose 16 to 17-year-olds because they had their license in case of emergency to go to the vet, but they didn't have kids and husbands and stuff that they needed, they couldn't be there. We needed people that could actually spend the night and stay here. And we went on a 5-day cruise with one, and we came back and we found out she actually had a boyfriend. She fibbed, and she was spending all her time with him and left our dogs alone 90% of the time.
Holy shiza.
And it freaked our dogs out. They had never been alone. So we're like, nope. So it was 3.5 years before we even tried it again. And we would only go away for a couple hours, and we had a nanny cam. And she was Bree, and she was so good to them, and they looked forward to her coming over. And it took us almost 3 years before we went on another trip. And we took Jackson to see my parents for 5 days, and we watched on the nanny cam, and she stayed there the whole time.
Aw.
We gave her money up front for like ordering pizza or anything else that she wanted. Asked her what kind of stuff she wanted. If we bought the groceries for her for those 5 days, and then set rate, it's $50 a day for 5 days. And then if with the 5 days, we just made it an even $500 instead of $450. So we told her, for 5 days. And then if we stayed longer, we just told her we'd pay her $100 for any day after, because she wasn't prepared, So, and they enjoyed it, and she was fine, but always get a nanny cam. So,
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah,
For sure.
for anything, your kids or your dogs. So,
I can't believe I've been on here for 4.5 hours.
yeah, I just noticed that. I thought you okay. So, what brought you on this morning? What
I
brought
took
you
over
on?
the snipe for Dan, so Dan could go to sleep.
So, Dan was sniping who this morning?
Jane.
Wait a minute. So, he was on early this morning too?
Uh-huh.
Twice?
Yep. Well, no, when I got into his, it was 4 hours, so he was already been there.
Wow. Caparo, I know you could do 4.5 hours. Sure you can. Wink, wink. That's not what I heard. I saw your earlier post where you said your wife said you're a minute man. Oh, was it books? They're saying that Dan was sniping first.
Yeah, at first, yes. And
Oh,
then,
okay.
And then he took over to Gene, and then I took over.
Okay. Well, if you need to end it so we could do your copyright strike, we could do it if you're ready. Or are you staying on a little longer? What you doing?
I don't know.
Yes, I am a cat lover too, Rip it.
It's nap time.
Uh-oh.
Kid will be home soon. He's with his yaya.
How do you take naps and still go to sleep at night? I can't. I
can't.
Wow.
I'm just talking shit.
Look at Caparo
I'm just saying in a nice way that I'm smoked out.
Oh, so okay. You might as well say it. It's okay. I think there's only like 7. There's only like 7 of us, I think, that I have found so far who have never done it and don't do it. Yeah, I've never gotten high. Never. So never taken an illegal drug whatsoever in my whole life. But I knew at 13 I wanted to be a police officer.
True.
So, I mean, it was just a different, and I grew up in a military family. So, we were closely, we lived on base and then we had a house. And then it was like, you're going to, everything you do reflects on your father's career. So that was droned into us. So, but I never had the urge. People keep trying to get me to an Outlaw Nation contest. So when Dirty comes up with Hide the Weed and brings his giant doobie out, he says, they're going to, no. I said, I'll hide in the car. They're like, we'll just blow it through the vents.
Oh, yeah.
So, but there ain't very many of us. I'll have to say there's only like, I think 7 or 8 of us that have said, I've never done anything illegal either. And I was like, wow. So can't judge.
That's not that many.
No, it's not. Not so far. There's not. And I'm like, I know Mike Carl hasn't done illegal drugs. I haven't done illegal drugs. There's been more females in the community who haven't done illegal drugs.
Okay.
And some, when they said they never have, I was shocked. I would have been like, with that name, no, you can't make me think you didn't do that. But they're like, no, I swear to God. I was like, holy shit, congrats. Welcome to it literally is the inner little tiny ice and fire. Okay, she's one. But the way she always is talking and all those kids, I was like, she had to be high to keep having all those babies.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Caparo. I won't even eat at one of those concerts. Rip it. Okay. See, that was another name. When Rip It says, I ain't never done anything illegal. I'm like, oh, come on. You're talking about ripping it. That means you tote, and so it's more women than men who haven't. And it just, yeah. And I'm
Actually,
like,
I just took care of that. So I'll see if that goes through. If it doesn't go through, then I'll let you know.
oh, okay. Yes.
Somebody
All
hooked
right.
me up with yeah.
Was what to say. Got it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's quite a few of us who know how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This person I'm trusting. I mean, I'm not saying I don't trust you because, like I just said, if it doesn't
no,
go
no.
through, then I'll be sure to message you. But
I will tell you probably the best one out of all of us on how to do it is JM. But
I'm not repeating my source, but all I can say.
no. No, but put it out there. I mean, he's helped a lot. And when I was needing help, he did call to try, but at that moment he lost signal. And because of what I had already done, the channel came back a second time. But we still went ahead and went through the Twitter side and gave them everything that we had. And so just to play safe in the future, they were aware of it. So, but yeah, I know JM probably is one of between him, Fusion, and Filthy. Well, I don't know if Filthy does, but I know that JM definitely does. And I know So does Fusion, and then I taught Tim, so Tim knows how to do it too. So there's quite a few of us that if you ever anybody ever needs help, if one of those when there's 4 or 5 people that really know how, if you need help, hit up somebody. If JM's busy or Fusion, you got me or Triple T. We'll help you.
Yeah, like I said, we'll see what it says back, but I think it will be a go.
Oh yeah. With them being on the panel with you, it's
And I've
not
been doxxed, so like, what's the worst? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I mean, you got to put out my information. Well, I could do that to you, but I didn't. I respectfully kept your email private that you did it on. I'm just putting it out there.
well, everybody pretty much on this. Right? If you have a channel, you've been doxxed.
Right? Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, and basically we doxed ourselves. I mean, do you know all the articles about Tim's service are all AI generated? He planted articles in the New York Times. He falsified all his military records and actually used his real name to do it and put it out there because, you know, he's not real.
Oh wow.
I mean, who does that? Who's
Wow.
That's how dumb certain people are. I mean, we use our real name, our real information, but we're going to come out with fake paperwork so we can. People are stupid.
I gotta take a picture of this real quick. Come back up. All right. Almost
Caparo.
I follow the leader.
That is true. Tim is AI.
Not the AI.
It's all AI, which is funny because it's just, I was asked, well, you know, how do you know it's not AI? Well, when I've got full length 3 hours worth of that lives, you can tell it's not AI generated. Well, tell Bentley I said hi. I can't believe he's going to be 3.
Well, what's crazy too about this whole situation, which I just sent you that one thing, but what's crazy is it not only has that happened, but I have physical proof of her inviting. So, you know what I mean? So there's that, but we'll see.
It's sad. I can understand if you hadn't paid her back and things were still rocky and that you were talking shit about her. So, you know, I can see her wanting
But I
to do that, but you don't. You literally don't. You're in chats with her.
Never do I cross paths like in a bad way. I don't take shit to other people's chats. I don't do
Nope.
any of that. So,
Mm-mm.
and
You
if
don't.
somebody does come at me, like me and Andrea, we've been in multiple chats at the same time, and there's things that she'll throw at me, and I just laugh it off. You know what I mean? Like, because it ain't the time or place. And there's been places I go, and like people are like, "Well, just go ahead and speak what you got to say," but it's just like it's not the place or time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Andrea, you know, she'll talk shit about us in one channel and then in another, you know, she'll be
there to
cool.
support.
Yeah. And she'll say hi. And it's just like, that's just who she's going to do. So, you know what? Talk your shit, girl. If other people take it serious and like, oh, yeah, she's bashing Triple T or she's bashing Lord, well, you know what? Bash away.
Yep.
So, you doing that yard work already?
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
No, not yet. I
The
need
grass clippings.
I need to. Don't remind me.
That's true, Caparo. IEDs, you know, that's all AI. They're not bad. No, you're right. Caparo says, I wasn't holding an M249. I was holding a 7-foot bong. AI is magic.
Oh.
Everybody saw that. It just, I was not expecting that.
Since you said it, I'll bring it up. There it is, just to trigger her.
Oh my God. Yeah, I get triggered by cupcakes.
All right, I'm done. I just wanted to get that out there.
Man, you guys are crazy.
Not the nip slip.
So I just been having fun with my karaoke at night in the car. I just
You
been
enjoy those.
just making little funny cartoons to go on as the cover art. When I did Akon grinding,
Uh-huh.
I just put a couple men sticking their booties out, cartoon figures, and some chicks with their booties out.
Oh hell.
Why not have fun with it? I'm not no pop star. I'm not no diva, but I am enjoying my life. And you know
Oh, for
what?
sure. Enjoy it. That's what it's about. You
Yeah,
only live
it
once.
it triggered somebody last night in his Keystone Rants. He came over and said, "Don't quit your day job." I'm like, "I got a day job. What's your excuse?"
Right?
I can afford my house payments and my Corvette payment. What you driving? You busted down. You go.
Oh my god. Hello. I don't know. She might still be locked up. She might still be locked up.
Who is that?
Yana, some lady from Florida that I fucking ran across a video of her running from the police. You want to watch it? We can watch it.
Sure.
Before
Oh, well, thank you, Caparo. You're right.
I'll play it real quick for you. But she used
I
to
am.
do like karaoke streams. Like she would drive and sing. Like she had an actual karaoke machine in her vehicle.
Wait a minute. You had a video up of her.
Yeah.
She has it in her front seat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see if I can find it though. But did you see her by the popos?
No. I just have fun. That's what life's about. I can find fun driving a 2 hour to a doctor's appointment, singing my shit.
Oh yeah.
So if you can't have fun in life and you know what? I don't care. I'm having fun.
Let's see. I think I might have privated it because the graphic, but we'll see. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, Menace was talking his shit and he got timed out. Yes, he sure did. I even teased him. He was talking about my singing, and I said, Menace, just because I don't use what do you do when you mix it and he's using it? And I was teasing him about something last night. Shit, some kind of. I told him something. I said, "Yeah, that's all natural. It's not like you using auto tune." No, I like doing those in the car, Caparo. When you're driving, you're the driver. You bust one out and you lock the windows, so nobody can open a window.
All right, here it is.
True Ice and Fire.
So this was 4/25 of 2023. Collier County, Collier. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Collier.
Collier. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
County, Florida.
Only because I lived on a street like that before. If she was smart, all she had to do was like find a sneak a way off when she got that far ahead, turn her lights off.
Yeah, but on a highway, I don't know.
No, you know that semi truck, she got in front of the semi truck. I would have pulled over on the side, and as the semi passed, turn off my lights and let the cop keep going. The cop would have been looking for me in the street.
Don't give her ideas.
That's how I would have done it. Caparo, he used to, and I told him to get back to that. So he might get back to that. I'd have used that semi truck when I first pulled off. As soon as I heard the lights get back on, I'd have pulled over to the shoulder, turned off my lights. Well, evading police like this, she just doubled her charges and her fines.
Yeah, and then she does that.
Don't be doing, yeah.
Oh yeah, and just like.
Why would she be doing that?
I think she was under the influence, to be honest.
I know which. I'm giving bad advice. I shouldn't. Hey, Z. Evading police and a DUI.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, watch this. Look at her driving. I
Oh
wonder
my
if she was
God.
singing at this time. Look.
They're also going to get her for reckless endangerment. They can also get her for trying to harm a police officer, because with the way she's driving, if he wrecked and got hurt, they could get her for attempted assault on a police officer too, with a deadly weapon being her car.
You get a higher charge, especially when you're on a highway.
Yep. At high
Look,
rates of
she goes
speed.
off into the what is it?
The guardrails or the
No.
ditch? Yeah.
She goes off into that. Watch this shit. Look, she
Wow.
goes off into it.
Oh, that's dumb. You're lucky it wasn't muddy and that your car got you out of that ditch. But now
No, keeps going, goes back. Holy shit. I forgot about this. I haven't watched it in so long.
she hits one of those cones full of sand or water, she's done. Oh, does she have a scrunchy, Caparo? She's trying to make it to the villages. That's what Brookie said, singing the song "Fuck the Police."
She had been doing something.
She going in the wrong direction on that road?
I can't tell if she's even on the road. Nope, she's in the median.
Okay. If she's smart, she would have found an exit and go up that damn thing, park in a gas station really quick, and turn off her lights. There's so many easy ways to evade at night.
Now he hits.
Oh!
Now wait, just watch. See her fall out? That's her.
Holy! How do you fall out of your own car?
Watch. See, there she is.
Yeah. If you have your seatbelt on and you're driving, I don't know how you would actually open the door and fall out of your own car.
And then she tries running.
That bitch is drunk. And then her car calmly stops. And she says, ow. Ow. She said it so dainty.
She said, why are you following me?
Evading, failure to stop. They've got her on multiple charges. Damn. Who put her makeup on? You see her eyebrows? She looked like she had a caterpillar.
Yeah. No, I think when she fell.
Oh, okay. It's blood.
Rash
Okay.
Or whatever. Yeah.
I think the problem is.
So yeah, there's that. I'm not doing that. I'm about to end, Capario. I've been on here for fucking 5 hours.
That is crazy. To me, when people say, oh, the cops had no right. Well, guess what? If you weren't doing something wrong, or if you just pull over and comply with their orders at first, do what they ask, they will always come and ask you a question after. It's it's your attitude. They give you what you give them. And don't be complaining.
Right.
If you run and you get tased, guess what? Why'd you run? If you're innocent, why you're running? Because you always have your day in court. Doesn't matter what a cop says or does to you. You could go to court and fight that. Now, you run, you get tased, that's your problem. You pull a weapon and a cop shoots you, guess what? It's your fault.
Yep.
You selling drugs and then you swallow a bunch and the cops got you pinned down and you die. Hey, it's your fault. You shouldn't have swallowed the drugs and not let them know.
Yeah, I don't know if she was on anything else, but I feel like she was definitely under the influence of alcohol, in my opinion.
She was definitely under the influence of something for sure. And she could have
Correct.
killed And yeah, they could get her, like I said, not only attempted murder on a police officer, but being on the wrong side of the road. If another car had to pull to the side because they had a flat tire or something, she could have killed them too. So they can get her for attempted vehicular manslaughter, attempted murder, evasion, which evasion of cops alone is higher than just being pulled over for speeding or a
Right.
DUI.
Yep.
So, exactly.
Yeah. Are you
But
doing anything today?
no, I'm just gonna sit there and watch Tim get all sweaty and build that deck.
You do that.
I already took a little video, you know what I mean?
Oh God.
I'm gonna put it up and show, some men, those softy men,
Hell yeah.
the YouTube warrior men, what a real man can do, with his hands.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Wow. Do that kitty cat crawl. Wow. I keep hearing that everywhere. Don't she kitty cat crawl?
Yeah.
If you're lucky, guys, show kitty cat crawl and show purr after she gets it.
Oh God.
I do
Yeah.
got deck screws on my mind, which
Oh shit.
that's why I asked him to make it bigger. Don't want my
So
legs
yeah,
hanging over.
I did try that. The picture was legit. That was my picture of the Kit Kat, and it didn't really taste that much different.
Tell me it tastes like maple syrup.
Yeah, it did.
I said this almost 2 months ago when it first
No,
came
you're the
out.
reason why I went and got it.
Yeah, I got that chocolate covered donut Kit Kat. I bought 3 of them. I'm like, oh, that is
It
going to
didn't taste
sound.
that good.
It
Yeah,
doesn't. It tastes like if you like maple syrup. Hey, but that's all the feel taste. I didn't even taste the Kit Kat.
Yeah,
It
no.
was but I hate maple
It
syrup,
was
guys.
maple syrup with a crunch.
Exactly. That's all I tasted was a maple.
give
Now,
you
if they
that.
would have labeled it a maple donut, they had it. They
Yeah, my kid loved it, but I didn't care for it.
Yeah, nope, I didn't like it. Now, Loki likes the blueberry Kit Kats.
See, I haven't seen that yet.
So I'm
be
not a
nice
big fan of blueberries, so I'm not gonna try it. But the
If
donut
I run
one,
across it, I'll try it, but I haven't ran across it.
yeah, I looked at it and I was like, chocolate covered glazed donut. Oh yeah, took a bite and I was like, oh, that's maple syrup. That's disgusting. I didn't get a maple.
I'll
Nope,
give you that. It wasn't that good.
no. So, but if you guys like maple syrup, you're gonna love it. But you're not getting a taste of the Kit Kat, and you're not getting a donut in your mouth. I can just tell you that.
Yeah. No, I truly appreciate you coming and hanging out. And like I said, if that doesn't go through, I'll definitely be in touch with you on that.
Well, I appreciate you inviting me because
Oh, always.
I was just watching you, and you're like, Lori, if you want, come on up here and hang out with me.
Well,
And I
kept
know we
posting
didn't get
my
to
link
do it.
because people like to just come up and try to pee-bomb and come up under other people's names. It's just not worth stopping the damn show just to.
Yeah.
So I just.
And we missed
posted-
our Thursday, and we did talk. So I figured, you
know.
know what? Let me come up here, and we can have a little just
Are we on for
goofing
next
back and forth.
this next Thursday?
Yes, we should be. Yeah, I only have the doctors once a month for
Right.
checkups. And so I'm good. It's actually, they changed it from the 28th to the 21st. So the 21st is a no, but definitely this week coming up, definitely clear.
Okay. Yeah, I'll set it
So,
up.
yep.
We'll do
So,
our double stream.
yeah, sounds good. All right. Now think of some topics. You're supposed to be
Are you
helping. This is a
administering a
partner.
live tonight?
Oh yes, we do. Oh yeah, I'm glad I teased him about it last night, but yes, I forgot this morning. But yes, we have our show tonight, guys. It's going to sound funny with me trying to defend whatever he's got for me, but you guys thought the last 2 was bad for Menace. It's going to be a rough one because everybody in our community all likes this one person and hates the other, and Menace has got to defend this person over the other.
We might have to do something like that on ours,
It could be fun.
just to try it with the ladies. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, maybe like.
Oh, I already know where you're going.
Yeah, you know where I'm going. It's all for ladies. So
yeah, we might do that for this topic that's coming up.
Yeah, that would get
have
him. I'm
fun.
gonna
It
get
would
him.
be
I
fun.
got something really big for him. Anybody has any ideals on how to like embarrass Menace and stick it to him?
I got a bunch.
IG me and I will make those for future
I got
topics.
a bunch, Lori.
I
We'll
found out when he
talk.
was afraid of midgets. That's why we did the midgets last week. And I know how bad he likes Upchurch, but he doesn't like his music, but he loves Eminem. So me telling him he has to say Upchurch is better than Eminem, that about he was choking on his own
Send him to
words.
me, Capario.
Yes, okay, yeah, please do. Send them on me to
So
me
if you guys
or
have lady
Brookie on
topics, make
IG.
sure you let me know too.
Yep. And yeah, and if you have topics for me and Brookie to talk about for women by women,
It helps us
hey,
because we're always at the last minute. Like, what do you want to talk about?
yep. Because with sisters and then off the hip and then mine and Brookie's, because we're doing all these women shows to empower women. Topics I like to have different topics, and so does Brookie, so does Maka, and so does Holly for all of our shows. We never want to cover the same stuff.
Right. Nope.
So,
We
any
like
ideas, feel free. So, all right, I'm going to jump down and thanks for having invited me up.
always, Lori, and I'll see you tonight.
All right. Good night, guys. Have a blessed day.
All right, y'all. I've been on here for fucking too long. I am going to go relax. Keep in touch with me. Keep in touch. I know you got some good ones. Blanket party. This ain't no Michael Jackson up in here. Y'all don't see nobody giving me the nickname Christmas. Oh. Carnival accident. Hey, I've been in that. I've been in that situation. But yes, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate everybody hanging out and supporting us and me and anybody that associates over here. Definitely appreciate y'all. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Much love.